Give it to me like.
Motherfucker piece of shit, I will make you run everything. Because you don't have talent to answer. You're not quick. I show you how to be react.
I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Listen to this. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey everybody. This is not going to be your typical stream tonight. Quite frankly, I was not planning on coming on until I was better. I've been sick all week with COVID, and I've been staying off of YouTube, not doing anything but the shorts, etc. But unfortunately, once again, I've had to come up here tonight because there is more apparent drama that people want to start in this community. So here I am again. And I apologize ahead of time to all of you guys because you don't deserve it and you should not have to deal with it. None of us should have to deal with it. But unfortunately, in this community, there are snakes everywhere. I'm just going to get right to it. My short yesterday, which dealt with Natter, talking about SA and making fun of it on behalf of Gary, Unleashed, Unrated, whatever his name is. Can't think right now. In that video, I clipped something from House of Hannibal where he had interviewed Jessica Messica. Clipped a couple of portions of it. Okay. Also included in there were screenshots of super chats sent to Natter by one of Hannibal's mods. Okay. I don't know if anyone has been to my comment section, but on the comment section of my video today was a threat, essentially, a threat that I better shut up and keep them out of my videos, and that I'm a clout chaser, and that I'm this, that, and the other thing. Here's one thing no one's going to ever do to me. No one's ever going to call me out where I don't face up to what they're talking about. So here I am. Okay? First of all, the clip that I took from Hannibal, and we're going to get to him in a minute, it was referencing what Jessica Messica said in reference to Dee Dee's face, her asking Hannibal's opinion and the opinion of his people there. Okay? I thought that was hypocrisy. Number two, her stating that she's no longer a mod for Natter, or she's stating that she's not going back due to the fact of his ableist comments, etc. Okay, fine. What we do here, what I do here, is give perspective, okay? Perspective is not singular in this community. It's worldwide, okay? It's not limited to whomever has a interview with said person, okay? It's not. The same goes for everybody who made comments, opinions, and what have you about my guests up here, okay? When it was Cousin Ed and Diana Lynn and you know the rest, all right? There were people that were negating. There were people that were for it. There were whatever, okay? That's fine. That's what YouTube is for. We bring ideas. We bring perspectives. We bring thoughts. We never said that they're solid, that what we see is always proven, okay? We're wrong as much as we can be right. It's not about right or wrong. It's about what we see, what's proven or disproven. It's not up to me. It's up to you, and it's up to them. How's that? First, I get it because of Monty. Okay, yeah, I'm going to say the name now. Because of Monty. Because I dared to be against something that I read. Should have questioned. Should have did this. Should have did that. Okay, that's nice. Now we're on to this person who used to be over here on my lives, who sat up here quickly after we had witnessed them on a side chat, spamming the hell out of that chat to come to somebody's live, right? Then they came over here quickly, jumped up on my panel to explain themselves and thanked me for the opportunity. Okay? All right. I thought that was cool. Respect for that. Okay. I respect anybody who talks for themselves. Okay. But ever since the Monty situation happened and people turned a blind eye to who I am and started to dirty talk me and go up on panels and make all sorts of retributions and assumptions and things of that nature of what I do here and what I stand for here, now you have a problem with me. A couple of weeks ago, I showed a video here. Okay? It was a palate cleanser like any other palate cleanser I show here was supposed to be funny. It was unfortunately two people in a video talking about rapping about Jesus. Both of them, let me get this right. Both of them profusely used the word N-word over and over again. We were all very shocked. And the minute I heard it, I immediately shut it off. I immediately was upset and I immediately apologized for that. Right? I also, at that point, went into my studio and removed said video because I knew how upsetting that would be, how that could be taken. And I was at fault for that. And I humbly apologized for ever putting that video up, because I was not aware of how straight up offensive it would be. And I took that 100% responsibility for that. Not ever saying that that wasn't my fault, that I should have known what kind of video that was. But I removed it and I apologized profusely. But a person took it and took it so far as to now calling me a racist. A racist. That's interesting. A racist who has, for the last couple of weeks, stood her ground aside the fact that people were after me. Okay? I don't care what color anyone is. You're a good person if you're a good person, period. You do something shitty, that's on the person, not the color. I grew up in the Bronx, okay? Yes, crab apples. I grew up in the Bronx. Minority was the white people. Majority were the Latinos and the black people. And I've made best friends with everyone. And I also was bullied by a lot of them. And I never once used that against myself in any way, shape, or form in my adult life to use the excuse to become a racist, because that's not who I am. Hey, fiend. I happen to love people until you fucking piss me off. Okay? So if you want to call me a racist, you better have some proof. You better have some ground proof. You better have it physical proof that I'm a racist, or else you need to shut the fuck up or face up to what's about to come your way. I don't deal with fakes, phonies, and finks, period. I'm a nice person. I'm an amazingly nice person. I love my community. You guys are amazing, and I have said this to you 1,000 times, and you've had to withstand some bullshit, and I'm so sorry for that. Exactly. I have all races come here. I don't discriminate. I love all of you, every single one of you, okay? Whether you're black, white, Latina, Mexican, Muslim, Egyptian, I don't care. You're a good person. I happen to care for you guys. No, there is not a racist bone in my body. But you know what there is in my body? Fucking anger. You want to call me out, curl connections? Come say this to me, period. Like I should have came to you because I exposed you for sending super chats to Natter. Right? That's what this is about. That's what this is about. Is it now my fault I didn't know they were sock accounts? Allegedly, because I don't believe that shit either. Allegedly. It's my fault. You sent 2 super chats, maybe 3, to a known grifter, a known ableist, and a known now spoken against sexual molestation, essentially, to Gary. And then today specifically said, no. That's not to everybody that's ever gotten S8. That's just to Gary. That's just to Gary, you piece of shit. Doesn't matter. Gary was a child. Okay? I don't agree with Gary. I don't agree with Gary's views. And we all know this. Gary and I have had a history. That's dead and old. I'm done. Done. Okay? I'm calling it a truce. I stay on my side. He stays on his side. I don't have a bone to fight this guy. I don't. All right? I respect him for what he does. Do I agree with a lot of his ways? No, I don't. But that's okay. I don't need to. And there's not a person I have an issue with that goes over there. Okay? Not a one. But don't make an issue for me. Don't call me out on something because you want to look the more proper of who you're standing with. Isn't that right? Hannibal. Hannibal, I went to you specifically, Hannibal, and said I was sorry. I didn't ask. I should have asked. Maybe I should have asked. Maybe none of this would have happened. I should have asked you, Hannibal, if it was okay if I clipped your Jessica Messica interview. You know what he said? It's fine, Collie. It's fine. And I have the message too. I'm not going to do that to him because I have respect for him. I do. I think he's amazing. I think he's a great guy. I really do. But I'm disappointed at the fact of where he allowed this to go because he could have put a control on this too. He told me I should resolve this, just like Monty told me I should resolve this. Excuse me. I didn't start this. I didn't put out your bullshit. I didn't put out your shit. I didn't put that shit out there. I responded to it. Okay? I didn't also put out 2 super chats to Natter. That's not on me. That's on your damn mod. But you're going to come and say I'm a racist? I didn't put that out there. I reacted just like y'all do. Hannibal, MCM, YTR, Yaba, FFG, Monty, Gary, just like all of y'all respond. So did I. But Collie has to get called out and called names. Called names. You're going to call me names? Call them to my face. Here. Not over there with Hannibal. Here. You think I'm these things? Say it to my face. Say it woman to woman because that's what I am. I represent myself here. I don't go running around to different channels spreading lies. I don't go running around to different channels trying to look better. You're going to call me a clout chaser? I am so sick of listening to this bullshit. I really am. Y'all call yourselves clout chasers. Leave me out of it. I call what I have here mine. My community. My reaction channel. Okay? I am sick and tired of these other reaction channels looking for drama to give themselves attention. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Because Hannibal, you want a bigger channel? This isn't how you're going to get it. Not by me. Okay? I am tired of you people out there lurking around, waiting for me to drop something so you can use it. Well, you found it. You found it. And I'm taking responsibility for it. Now what? Now what? I don't have a problem with one person here who goes over and mods anywhere else. I don't have one problem with anybody here who goes to sit through anybody else's lives. I have said one thing about here. No cross promotion. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? It means it's disrespectful to a channel to come here and to specifically self promo without the express consent of the content creator. Okay? I have no problems, no issues ever, ever. And I have supported Hannibal, supported MCM, supported YTR, supported Curl Connections when they came here. But when it got abused, and it did, my bods were told to handle it. Okay? We all promote. I get it. But this is not the channel to do that constantly, to make it look like you like me, you support me. I feel like Natter, right? You put me in Natter's position. If you like me, press 1. No. But if you're here and you want to be part of this community, this family, this little unit we've created for ourselves, then all I ask is to be respectful, right? And if you have a channel, no problem. No problem. But don't sit here and cross promote constant over and over and over till my mods have to Discord me. Hey, Kali, what should we do? I don't know, Uptown. I have tried to withhold a lot of respect. I like Hannibal a lot. I've had Hannibal up here for many, many, many hours. Many hours. And I've appreciated his input. I've appreciated his commentary. This guy was telling me today he can't wait to come back to do commentary on Gale. And I agreed. Now I look like an idiot. Is that what you wanted to do, Hannibal? Wanted to make me look like a fool? Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. I hope you're all happy out there. You broke Kali again. Because you can't just leave well enough alone. Can't just leave well enough alone. I'm trying to get myself away from this other bullshit that happened, only to jump into another. What does that look like on me? Yeah, oh, there goes Kali again. No, it's not Kali again. It's people that won't speak up. It's people that won't say shit to my face. It's people that are sneaks that wait until they have me away because I told them I had COVID to go fucking live so they can say they align with certain people and let other people call me racist, call me names and insult me. That's the kind of community you want to build? That's what we're doing here? Stabbing each other in the back, turning each other away when it doesn't work out for us? That's what we're doing here? What I hear, what I see on a daily basis kills me. How people are such hypocrites and liars and will do anything to look better in the eyes of a bigger person, of the person with more numbers. I see you. I see you. And I had said it already. I wanted nothing to do with them. Nothing. But they come back and they make me believe that they support, that they're cool, that everything's peachy. But they know I'm not a racist. How dare you? How dare you? Hypocrite to me. How dare you? And then I'll end up on the farm sounding like this again. There's 114 people in here. You really think they're all on my side, Nikki? It's the ones that won't speak up. The cowards. the little slothy snakes that like to go on Monty's panel. Yeah, I said it. Right? Because that's where you do all your bitching and your moaning and your complaining and you're piecing apart because you think it makes you look better. I am a good person. I've made my mistakes and I have rectified them. I have showed you guys, and y'all can sit there and do whatever you want. I'm crying out of frustration, Tammy, not because this matters. It's out of frustration. I don't know what else. What else do I need to do? Ignore it, Collie. You can rise above, Collie. Okay? Bamboozled, I'm confused. And if you have questions, I will answer them. I respect you and I really do appreciate that I made you a mod and you agreed. But what your other side is doing is wrong. And I don't know what else to do because I don't want to make people have to choose. I already dealt with this. How I forced people to be my mods. Y'all can do whatever you want. And Bamboozled, if it makes you uncomfortable to be here, I'm sorry. And you don't have to be. I will never make people choose sides. That's not me. That's not me. But this sucks. This sucks. Bamboozled, it had to do with yesterday, with the interview that y'all did with Jessica Messica. I took some clips from. I didn't ask Hannibal before I did it, and I'm sorry. I put those clips in of her saying about the DDI thing and her leaving. All right, why she left. Also, included with that, I'm sorry to say this, were 2 screenshots of super chats made by Curl Connections to Natter. Now, today, Hannibal tells me that could have been a sock account. I didn't know that, but I don't need to know that. Again, when you put anything up, and it goes for Chantel, it goes for Natter, it goes for S-Jam, it goes for Roman, okay? Just because we have this opinion, just because we show things doesn't always make it so. And I don't have to fucking check with people, especially people who call me racist, Bamboozled. Racist, okay? Never mind the Jessica Messica shit. Never mind the Hannibal that I didn't ask. You wanted to blow me up because you think I'm some kind of a racist. Do you understand what that implies here? And I'm sickened and I'm frustrated yet again and aggravated and I'm sick. I'm already sick and I was not supposed to come back here. I'm fucking trying to get over COVID. I put in hours upon fucking hours here. All of my team does. We sit here 8, 9 hours to be with you guys to fucking laugh and watch this shit and have our own opinions. We watch our educational shit. We watch our dumb shit. But what do I get? I get I'm racist because I show a couple of church videos. I'm racist because I showed a video of 2 people that should never have uttered the word N out of their mouths. And when I made the apology the same day, that wasn't good enough. When I took the video down and said it was my fault, not good enough. No, we got to drag me. So come here and drag me. Bamboozled, it's not your fault. And I would never have said it to you because I know your allegiance to Hannibal and I respect and I like Hannibal a lot and it upsets me. It upsets me he allowed this to go this far. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you guys. And I will welcome anybody to come up here and talk to me or ask me questions or want an explanation. Want a fucking explanation? I'll give it to you all day. What else do y'all want from me? To go away because you want to be superior fucking reaction channel? That's not my problem. No, Nikki, no. You know me. And nobody is gonna fucking intimidate me and threaten me on my own fucking comments, on my own fucking content. Nobody. You're gonna threaten me, Curl Connections? Come threaten me to my face. Come threaten me here. Don't go to Hannibal. Don't go to my comment section. Come here. I've had you up here before. I'll allow you it again. I am a good person, Traditional. You can join our Discord and you can hang out with our fucking community. We're amazing. Abby. I like you, Abby. I did talk to him behind the scenes, Abby. I swear to you, I could show you the Discord messages. I sent him a long message today. And as a result of those messages, this is what comes back to me, Abby. I swear to you. On my dad's grave, Abby. I tried. I like it, Hannibal. And he said he wished that we could have worked it out, but he's not getting involved. Well, this is not getting involved, Hannibal. This is allowing somebody to call me a racist on your panel without having any sense to ask them to prove it. Oh, okay, Matcha. I didn't know that was you. No, you're okay. Just keep your same name. It's fine. I'll accept that. I'm trying. Uptown, I'm trying. I've been. You don't know me this way, guys. I can't. Hannibal, I'm disgusted. I thought we had some sort of, an agreement, and then you allow her to say what she did. My mods heard it. I didn't hear it. But I'm going to tell you something right now. They didn't want to even tell me. Yeah, I know. I made my choices too, Abby. I stand by my fucking choices. But these people, they want to call me out, then they better have proof. They better have fucking proof, Abby, right? Because I don't play that shit. Hannibal, it's disgusting, Hannibal. I would never allow anybody to call any of my mods racist. I don't care what it is, okay? If they have proof, difference, then I would still have them have a conversation. That is the most punk-ass thing you could have done. Okay? Sorry, Hannibal. Not sorry. I like you, but that was bullshit. I'm sorry you feel conflicted, bamboozled. I am. But I gave my explanation. Hannibal! Oh my God. Somebody tell him what they heard. Somebody. Okay? I am not going to sit up here being made a fool of. I am not going to sit up here and be told what you people tell me. I said it was a punk way of handling it. Okay? I said it was a punk-ass way of dealing with it, Hannibal. All right? I'll remember that. Let me remember that, guys, the next time my panel, whoever it is, on a panelist, loses their shit and says something. Let me remember that. Let me remember how we're not supposed to control what comes out of anybody's mouths due to the fact that it's a free speech, right? Free community. Anybody can say whatever the hell they want, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I told my own boyfriend to cut his shit out a couple of weeks ago saying something about Chantel. Want to talk to me about people should be free. There are limits and boundaries. This is why people run amok around here. Okay? No, Mary. No, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm not mad at people for being on other people's panels. I'm not mad at people for going to other lives. I don't care. Oh, yeah, lovely. There you go. There you go. I'm fine, y'all. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right? So I'll do what I always do. I'll do what I always do. I don't play this. I came to you, Hannibal. I told you what was happening. All right? And it was okay with you. Yep. Yep. Nobody has a clue until a name is mentioned. Well, we all know. We're not stupid here. Oh, wait a minute, pause. Am I supposed to ask her, hey, Curl Connections, were you talking about me? Because apparently I'm supposed to ask people. Yeah, it is vile. Abby, really? Let me ask you a question, Abby. If somebody was up here on my panel who had an issue with you and didn't want to say your name but started calling you out and calling you racist names, do you think that that's fine? That you think that that's should be allowed? Okay? That should be allowed? No, 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 no. 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 It'll get dropped when people have the guts enough to come to my face and tell me. That's when it gets dropped, Hannibal. Okay? That's when it gets dropped. You don't get to say. But I'm going to ask you too. If somebody comes up here and says on my panel, Hannibal is XYZ, right? You had no idea. Or you might not be close with this person, but you've seen them in a live, and maybe you said something you didn't know offended them, or you didn't get the chance, or whatever. They didn't give you a chance. They just walked off and said, Hannibal's XYZ. Came up on my panel and spewed it out there for all the world to hear. You're going to tell me that it's not the hosts that should say something? Come on. We're supposed to be adults. We're supposed to discuss, but it's okay to make. Now, I want people to come up here. Excuse me, Hannibal, yeah, that's right. I'm speaking, but I called you here and I said, Curl Connections, if you have a fucking problem, come here. Why don't you see that, Hannibal? You allowed that. You allowed that. When are y'all going to understand what you allow reflects on you? Learn anything in this community, any other community. What you say and allow on your panel comes back to you. Okay? I'm the host here. I control this place. Yeah. You could say, can we terminologies like that, Hannibal? Really? Really? You're cool with that? Did you speak against it? Did you say, I don't think she's a racist? Did any of that come out? Did you say, I disagree? Or did you align? Don't sit up here all high and mighty on me now. Don't. It's like watching a crime and doing nothing about it. All right? All right? Because as much as I don't like natter, if I see somebody write San N in his chat, it makes me uncomfortable. And I look at that person for saying it. As much as I don't like Chantel, Abby, yeah, Natter went after me because I allowed those people up here. And I spoke for myself, Abby. I didn't run. Abby. There's a difference. And I can handle Natter myself. I don't need anybody else to handle him. Okay? I took that on that's right. There's the difference. Are you going to talk? You going to talk like that now, Girl Connections? You're either going to do one of two things in my chat, Girl Connections. You're either going to come up here and have some respectful talk out of your mouth, okay? Or you're going to get kicked out. What's your choice? Maybe you didn't hear me the first 700 times I've explained myself, and maybe you took off before it happened. I apologized, took it off my live. Okay? Hi, Army wife. I took it off. I took the responsibility of taking it off. Yeah, I laughed. It was uncomfortable for me. Sorry. I was shocked. Yes, I did laugh out of discomfort and shock. And 5 minutes later, I wrote to Akasha, and you can ask Akasha that I didn't know. And I took it down. I took it down and clipped it out of my video. And I felt like a horrible piece of shit, okay? Did you know that, Girl Connections? Oh, no, you're just going on predication because of what I said against Monty. Let's be real here. Oh, yes, that's right, Girl Connections. I should know about what 10 billion YouTube videos have on there. Like I should know about what the Karens have, what Gail is going to say, right? What all the church... I didn't put out that content. Sweetheart. That content is out on YouTube. Just like Chantel and Natter. And that's fucking offensive, but we sit here and put it out there every day. But I put that content here, and right away, I'm a racist. Make it make sense. So now, you're saying I should check every video before I show it, right? Even though I'm not the content creator of these videos. I allowed you up here when you wanted me to explain to you about the whole thing about SJAM, and I did. And you thanked me. You couldn't have done that? Hi, Miguel. You couldn't have done that? I'll tell you what everybody told me about Monty. You could have come to me. How's that? How's that? Because you were active here. And I did respect that you were here. Hannibal, if you can't see it for what it really is, Hannibal, I don't know what else to say. I explained it and explained it again and again and again. And yet, still, you just watched her say the same thing. What did she just say? But, oh, that's right. You're not supposed to control anybody's mouth. That's fine. Kali, keep my fucking name out of your mouth. If you're such a great person, then why'd you laugh when you played that racist ass video? Okay, you got your answer. Now what? I don't want sides, Hannibal. I don't want sides. I want people to be accountable. How's that? I did come to you, Hannibal. But not after that. Because I'm sorry, Hannibal, I felt betrayed. How's that? Is that allowed? I'm not going to show it, Matcha. You're not blocked, Tater Tot. I see you. Curl Connections. Really? We're going to go with that. I am not a victim, sweetheart. And even if I am a victim, that's on me to be the victim, not you, not your life. Okay? Nobody said you shouldn't be. You should be. I have no issue with you or your race. Stop. Relax. Read what you say. Because you got no proof. You don't know me at all. At all. but we want to keep this going. You hate me. Let's call a spade a spade. You hate me because I went against Monty. Let's be real here. Stop this bullshit. This is why y'all piss me off, because you can't be fucking real. You gotta run to everybody else to tell your truths. Yeah, tater tot. I don't. Okay, because those screenshots came out of nowhere, right? I must have made them up. I have no proof, right? Okay. It's none of my business what you do, but it is my business if I see it. If I see it, somebody who's so loud and proud in this community, okay, to turn around and do that, sorry. I don't get called a racist because I saw things. Okay, it wasn't you. I don't know that. Bye. Understand something here. When people go and turn on you, I don't have to ask them a damn thing. No, I don't ask Natter his permission. I don't ask fucking Chantel her permission. Do y'all? Do y'all go, hey Natter, I'm gonna have a video. I'm gonna go against you. I'm gonna interview Jessica Messica. Did y'all go and ask Natter if you could? Do you know how that sounds? Okay, Girl Connections, you didn't. You didn't. You want me to go take your word on that? I have a little problem with taking your word at the moment. How's that? I put the link there, Matcha, several times. Miguel is up here. And my mods can come up here too. Who are you talking to, Tater Tot? Nikki, everybody knows who the clips were from. Everybody. And I went to him. You know what? Yeah, I should have asked him. I should have. If I would have known it would cause all this, but I didn't. On the clips from his live, I should have asked him. Okay? Refresh, Nikki. Maybe that's why. I mean, what am I responsible for next? Sure. Gosh. What am I responsible for next? I didn't go live, Tater Tot. What are you talking about? You really want to go there to go live while Hannibal was? Excuse me. In case you haven't noticed around here, every night at 6:15, between 6:15 and 6:30, I've gone live. Okay? Every night. Up until I got sick. So please, I don't go on other people's panels if I have something to say. I didn't start this. I didn't start this. I went to him, Tater Tot, privately in Discord. I went to Hannibal myself. Castile, I'm not explaining it again. You'll have to go back and listen. Hi, Akasha. I mean, FFG goes live, Monty goes live, Gary goes live. Do I say anything? No. And some of y'all leave, and that's fine. It's fine. So where do you get off telling me? How dare I? I've done enough panels. Thank you. It's why I created my own. You need anything else answered for you, Tater Tot?
Hey, Collie. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I just want to say in front of everybody that Collie doesn't have a racist bone in her body. Majority of her mods are minorities, including myself. She's one of my best friends. So don't start painting that narrative over a
Okay,
mistake
Tater Tot,
that
you
could
know
have
what?
that could
I've
have
had
been
about
talked
enough of
through.
you. I had enough of you, Tater Tot. Time your ass out till you have something intelligent to say.
I'm just not going to have that narrative run on you when I know you, I know your heart, I know better. That could have been talked through.
You know everything. I told you everything.
Yep.
Thank you, Anna. But people, you shouldn't be able to. Anna, I would love it if you were up here, Anna, because you know how many fucking lives have we been up on here, okay? How many times have things gone awry? And it's Kali, control your panel. Kali, you should have said this. Kali, you should have said that. Okay? How many? Thank you, Early Tan. I appreciate that. And y'all want to call me victim? Yeah, I have a heart. I get disappointed. I get hurt. Yeah, that's right. Call me a victim. The victim's sitting up here. I just timed them out, just Jill, but I will. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Yep. I know. I know. Miguel, one of my closest friends, he knows I'm not. You know I'm not. Cesar knows I'm not. Raven knows I'm not.
Janine, everyone, all of us.
Go
we
back
all
to my
know.
school. Go back to my high school. Go back to my life. Go back to my job, y'all. Don't talk to me about racism over a video. A video. You mean to tell me you never sat and watched something and laughed on behalf of white people? We really want to go there?
No, let's not
How
go
about
there
every
right now,
day?
Colleen.
How about every day we laugh at Chantel, right? She's white. Can we start pulling that card too? That's what I'm saying, Lexi. Facts. The facts that she brought is I showed a video and I laughed. Oh my Lord. Let me be flogged now. Anna, I adore you, Anna, and you know why. You're an eloquent woman. You have intelligence. You're a beautiful mother. You've always been very good to me and very supportive. And not for nothing, you've even told me when I needed to get my ass out of my way. Okay? So it's not about people ass patting me either, mind you. Tradigital, um, one of my mods will help you with that. Of course it's not. And to have to come here and to be feeling this way and then hearing this, and the other reason I even came here is because I was a little disappointed and heartbroken.
Do you see Justin Nugget's comment, Collie?
What's that?
Do you see Justin Nugget's comment?
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Thank you, Justin Nugget. Krista, Krista, the fact you're here, it kills me because her and I started as VIP members of Chantel's the same day.
No, I remember Krista now. Hi, Krista.
Mm-hmm. Right, Terrelyn. And it's still up on YouTube. You guys, not you guys. Whoever is upset with that, you have every right to go and report it, right?
Well, that's the thing, Collie. You played that video, and if I thought for a second you did it on purpose, that you're a racist, that it was intentional, that you laughed, I'd be mad and you would know about it. I would have went off and streamed. You know how I am.
I know.
That, like, it's crazy. Come on.
Even Gail. Okay, let me explain something too about Gail. And Kasha loves Gail. Goes full on for Gail, right? So does Jenna. You don't think that Gail has a video of her in blackface that I have steered clear from?
Yeah.
You don't think that Gail says some really ornery stuff sometimes and racist stuff? I left her Discord because I thought the racist stuff was a little over the top.
Yeah.
It's not because she's racist. It's because some of the things she says. Okay? But remember what we're dealing with here.
Right, but
Thank you, Madison.
it's also a sick woman that is getting a lot of that stuff fed to her, and a lot of people don't know that, right? They just think it's all coming from Gail. It's not.
Okay,
It's not.
SH. Fiend, we adore you here. And I know if it offended you, Fiend, I would have hoped you would have said something. I think you would have said something to me. Right, she is problematic and delusional, but we know to take it on the cuff. There are certain things that you can't react to everything. I know that's hard to say in this day and age because everybody wants to find the problem. I get it. When the problem's smacking you in your face, you walk away. But when the problem is sometimes it's hard. I get it. I know. All right. I've been offended. I could sit up here and say I have gotten cringed out by a lot of things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Castillo. I love you, Early Tan. Thank you, Midwest. And I don't. I've had a lot happen to me in my life. I'm not going to go down this fucking road again. But I could have been, and I'm not. I'm not. Exactly. Oh, let me guess. Me showing that is racist too, right? Right? Showing Crescott, who I adore because I find him entertaining. And it was right, and it was an uplifting thing. See, why did my mods get it? Yes, do you not think that they didn't come to me out of concern at some point? No, I'm not. Nope. Sure, Nikki. Sure. I know, Nary. I know. And I appreciate that. And I don't want to fight. But that was ignorance at its best. I'm sorry. Akasha, tell me I'm wrong.
The only thing I really have an issue with is it seemed planned to me because Hannibal said there were things
It's all
going
right,
on today. And he said, I want you to know this. I 100% support Gary, Monty, and Curl. And then he let Curl come up on panel and say what she did. And if that doesn't seem planned, I don't know what else to tell you. But that's exactly how it came across to me because what did Curl have to do with anything? The conversation was about other topics right before that. It was about Nader, Dee Dee, Chantal.
And they're bad enough, aren't they? They're not bad enough.
Yeah.
What we're watching, what we're hearing, what they're saying, people are getting ripped apart about, all this stuff that Nader is saying. And here we are.
I thought it had gotten squashed earlier when you worked things out with Hannibal, at least. That way there wasn't anything between you two, and then that happened. So I was sitting there in shock watching it. I couldn't believe it, that it was going down. Could not believe it. And the things that were said about you were horrid. And he didn't stop it. And that is his channel. And they can say whatever they want, but that, at the end of the day, that's his channel. And to have someone spewing hatred like that, it should have been stopped.
Uh-oh. She doesn't look happy. Hi, Nikki. Nikki looks upset. Look at her face. Uh-oh. I can't look at the camera. She's going to be mad at me. Yep. Oh, my God.
You better look at me. How do I see the chat? Hey, Jenna. Okay. I have to look at the other side. I muted it. You can't hear any backplay, right?
No. But you are on camera. Do you realize that?
Is that okay?
That's fine. No, it's fine. If that's what you wanted, I just wanted to make sure it was okay with you.
Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm testing a liquid lipstick with no makeup on right now.
I know. I'm like, she's got the cut you lipstick on. I'm scared of her.
I got something from Influencer. I'm just trying it out. But this makes me mad. This makes me extremely angry.
Mhm.
And you let them get to you.
I let them, Nikki.
Yes.
Nikki, fuck you. All right, Nikki, not for
Holly.
nothing. No, I'm
Holly.
gonna tell you straight. If this was you, Nikki, you would be upset. I'm sorry.
No, I've been there. You know I've been there. You
Okay, so then why are you getting on me?
You gave them too much. Because now
Okay.
they're gonna find something else because they know that they can get to you.
What's there to find out, Nikki? It's all out there.
And everything. They'll whatever they want to make up. These people are weird and crazy.
No.
They have no life. They have no feeling. It's not someone you can even hate because you don't have a feeling for them. You don't know who they are. It's literally just a computer avatar to them.
All right, let me ask you then, my friend, okay? You get called racist. What do you do?
I get pissed.
Okay.
But I also am curious because I know that I am ignorant. I was raised ignorant. But I educated myself as an adult, and I've always lived the life of I respect who respects me. And that's how you are, and that's how you've always been. And I've known you, it's going on a fucking decade.
I know.
Like, I may not have ever hugged you, but I know you. Everything. Mental illness, life hassles, everything. And this is the last thing that should have been used against you because it's so far fucking in like left field. But now they know. You cried.
So what?
Don't cry a lot.
I'm not going to apologize
I
for
know.
who
I
and
know.
what
It's your channel.
I
What you
am.
decide to do is what you decide to do. I'll never not support you, and you know this. I just say things that piss you off.
Listen, no offense. I love you, Nikki, but there were things that you used to say to me back in the day, all right? That I was this, that, and the other thing. And you know, because you hated it about me and you still do. God, she doesn't stop. She does. That's right, I don't. That's right, I don't.
I know.
I'm not going to until my fucking dying day, y'all. Till my dying day, y'all are not gonna see
never
me
gonna get to meet
fall.
you because this internet life is gonna ruin you.
Well, you know what? If
You're just
gonna
gonna
not that.
disappear. Last time you got you deleted your Facebook, you deleted your Twitter, you deleted everything. And my friendship to you is only social media. I have your address. I do have your address.
Nikki, you wanted an explanation? I would have given it to you. You didn't speak to me either. Really? Are we really going to go down this road? You didn't talk to me either for months. Okay?
I know.
I understood why for
my
you.
niece because she was right there as one of them too. A lot of people were. That was me. That was on me because of my own mental disorders that I was in denial of, that I was not doing right by. And you know that struggle. It's a lull.
Yeah, I do.
You fall sometimes, and I'm up now. I'm trying hard. It's not easy for me to be on camera. You know that. I'm trying really, really hard. And I love you, and I'm so protective of you. And I know you have to do this, and I would do this if I were you. But I also know what you're giving them, and it makes me so mad. I want to punch a hole through my computer. You know, it's like a necessary evil that I'm so upset for you. This is the last thing you could try. You know you're not. Don't dare cry. You are not. Never have been. You're stronger than this shit. Fuck them. I wish they had the balls to say that to your face. That's your like homeland, you know, like you're Brooklyn, correct?
Bronx.
The Bronx. That's two different separate things. I don't know much. I'm upstate New York, y'all. I'm in the freaking sticks. So yes, I say y'all. Me and Dawn are close, but not that close. She's more city, I'm more country. I'd be the one that's more racist than she is, and I'm not even racist. I'm just ignorant, and I'm learning as I go. And Dawn tells me, you know, like it's the throwing around racist these days is an extremely dangerous thing to say.
I agree.
Extremely dangerous because
I agree.
you get no people don't listen to you. You have no jury to judge you that's giving you a fair trial. You were just murdered on the internet if that word comes up to you. But I think you need to look in your side chat and see that the community that you want the most on is sitting here rooting for you like a motherfucker right now.
I know that, Nikki. But there's always a turn, okay? There's always a turn. It'll be at the end, and then it's
fuck it when it does, because more always come. There's a million people on the internet. Let them go. Fuck it. The more will come. You have a great thing going on here. Before, no, I didn't like that community. That community was no. This is a good community, and you need to stand your ground.
I'm trying to stand my ground, Nikki. I am trying to stand my ground.
Defensive, not standing. Two separate things. Like, I think after this,
whoa,
don't explain yourself again. Because you know what? You're a badass bitch. You don't need to explain yourself again.
Oh,
and you'll show in your actions, in your live streams, and in your videos, and the things that you do, that you are not this ugly person they're trying to make you into. They're just seeing you as a threat, and girl, that kind of means you're doing the right thing in this community. You're getting
what does that even mean?
You know what happened to me?
Wait, Nikki, stop.
I got Guru Gosper.
Nikki, stop for 1 minute, because I'm trying to understand what Bird Cheeseburgers is saying now.
I can't even see the chat.
Collie.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
I just blocked him. I blocked him, Collie, because I'm like, what do you even mean by that? I'm sorry if you didn't want me to, but
because
this is not the time for anything like that.
What the hell?
Is someone mad at me? I can't even see the chat.
No, well,
I know I can be a tad like you love me or you hate me. I understand.
Exactly.
But also I'm a realist, so even my friends, yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, I hope not, JoJo B, because we love her. By the way, that's not the real Bird Cheeseburger.
I know that's not the real BC.
I know.
Oh my God! I got scared.
You know,
Collie, I would never block the real BC. I knew that was not them.
Okay.
Burnt cheese. You don't need no burnt cheese.
See, there they are. BC, I know. That's why I got rid of them.
What the hell
I knew
is
that wasn't
wrong with you people? Why do you need to copy other people in this community and make a point? What is wrong with you?
It's weird, right? There are some really weird people in these types of communities. There just is. In everyone, I think. But the weird ones are filtered out in the bigger channels.
Go fuck yourself, troll, Bird Cheeseburger. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You so better say sorry for saying fuck you to me.
I'm New York, and I don't apologize. So there you go. Plus,
all the way to D.
I'm so sorry, Bird Cheeseburger. I didn't know, and they're blocked.
Where you live? I'm sorry.
BC, I hope you're feeling okay.
What makes people think that it's okay to adopt and take over somebody's fucking, profile and then say stupid shit? Because they want to make that person look bad. See, it all comes around.
They're alone in life.
Who would ever want to make BC look bad? Are you kidding me? They're one of the sweetest people on YouTube. You got to be kidding me.
Thank you.
Every time I found out who one of the really weird people like that were, like when I could find them and trace them back, they were all like alone. Just no one. And this is what they do all night after work. They get online and they try to ruin people and piss people off and like be someone they're not.
Because it's a breeding ground for the trolls when they're not paying attention.
I look like I'm blurry. Am I blurry? Oh,
You look fine, Nikki. You look
Are
beautiful,
you
honey.
sure? Because it looks
Yes.
this Mac computer. I thought I would have better quality. It stinks.
I know, Lexi.
I need something on my face.
Yeah, bird cheeseburger. That's weird, though. Like, why you? I mean, not that. I mean, I don't understand why they would pick on you.
They weren't even in here when that happened, so it's weird that they picked BC's name. And it makes me mad, actually, because BC, we love you.
No, I'm not telling them to come and get you, girl. No.
Who made it 11 years ago? Was it me?
No, burnt cheeseburgers.
No. Someone came in under a
I
troll
think I made
account.
my account in 2009.
No, Lexi. Someone came in under a troll account of one of our mods and tried to start some trouble.
Dude, Dawn, I thank you for the hammer. I'd like to keep it, or whatever the fuck it is. The
I'm
wrench.
not taking it from you.
But Akasha should get a raise. she's really good at that shit. Like I'm over here like, huh? I'm little, so I'm like trying to read, and I need glasses, and I'm procrastinating my life.
I'm sorry, bird cheeseburgers. I hope you feel better.
Because I want Dawn to calm down. No more.
Nikki, I'm calm, Nikki.
Thank you.
Listen, remember how old I am.
I love you so much, and I'm sorry I can't take someone I love crying like that over a fucking stranger. They don't deserve it.
I know that. I know that.
Come on, give me some.
I also know that you get shit for it, so you know.
You know I've been up and down the worst of the trolls.
I know, but still.
To tell you the truth, it ran me off, but now that I'm back, it's almost like I'm like the Terminator. I just don't care anymore. I actually kind of find a little bit of fun out of it.
You know what? Trolling on YouTube, maybe you should seek some help, asshole. Goodbye. I can't with these people. I cannot.
Thank you, Lexi.
What are you, natter now?
What's mad? Oh, another fake burnt cheeseburger account?
That's the third one in a row now.
I feel like, natter is around.
What have you been doing? Someone wants to be you. No one can be the original BC.
Yeah, I know, Blondie.
Yeah. BC's just been being amazing in these communities. I think maybe that's why they're coming in under their name, because I can't figure out another reason why.
Do you see the side chat, Dawn? You have a perfect side chat. Like, don't you dare disappear. I swear.
Well, listen to me. I get my side. I get it. I do get it. But the last
trip, but I'll fucking do it. I'll take so much of my benzos.
No,
my ass will be there. I'll crawl to your stairs for your cardboard. I'll eat your cardboard.
Murphy,
and I know where you live. Have you moved?
Okay, I know where you live too. And
yeah, I'm scared. Come on.
You're scared. You're the one that's scared to travel.
I just got tiki torches. Come in. Help me with my garden. Help me with my face.
Natter's harems. I should have known.
What?
The last time this happened, if we want to talk about side chats, I had a lot of people here the day that I had to, prove my past, so to speak. And people still, and that's fine. That's fine. But
I like Cesar. Is that how you say it? Cesar? Cesar?
Yes.
Cesar?
Yes.
I mean, there's so many people here that are so amazing. They welcome everybody. They support you. They say, like, they got that humor, that just clicks so well. I love people who have good sense of humor. I'm a little bit of a dry sense of humor, just so everybody knows. I'm not a bitch. I'm literally just stoned. It's legal.
Nikki, did you read what Lexi said?
Oh, nice, Lexi.
Lexi, what the fuck? Why have you not looked me up and got my
We
email
love you, Mick.
and been like, Ermagerd. Ermagerd. I finally got to say it. Ermagerd.
Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, Irma. She needs controlling. I think I have to control her.
I think when Irma comes in, we all say in our head, Irma Gerd.
Well, I say, and she tells me I say it right. So I pride myself that I say it correctly.
It's getting sentient
every
here.
time Dawn says it seriously, and I know that it's like not that funny. It's just for some reason Irma Gerd was always so funny in my head that every time that Dawn would like serious, Irma good. I just start laughing because you know those people that make those names.
You
up?
do know what it's saying. Like, it's saying Ermagerd, like Ermagerd. Oh my god. Okay.
I know, that's the point. But when you talk, you say like Irma or something, and it's so serious. But then I look at it and I'm like, Ermagerd.
Is sentient in here? Oh my god, sentient is in here.
Sometimes you just can't, you know, like you try, but it just doesn't go away. That kind of shit just.
Oh gosh.
The movie, so I'm like, what movie is it from that I'm thinking like that? Probably some kid movie. God, those freaking crotch gremlins.
Oh, stop, sentient. I love you. You don't have to bow. Nobody needs to bow.
Who's bowing? Someone bought me.
Miss Murphy, did we have a little bit of edible tonight?
No, I smoked. I'm still in the middle of this isn't coming off. Oh no. They sent me those Urban Decay new liquid lipsticks. The packaging is awesome. I'll give them that. I actually thought it was Urban Decay PR because they used to send it to me. That they don't fuck with me no more. But it was influencer who sent it to me. They're good, but ow, man, they don't come off. They don't come off.
It's big Midwest, but it's starting to decay at this moment, to be honest. That felt like a rush coming through, and it still isn't resolved. It's still like, okay, if that's how you feel, okay, if that's, come on.
Let it be. Fuck them. I'm so sick of people making things about race that I'm just about over it. I'm over it. If someone doesn't have something better to say, then I can't even engage the conversation.
Nope.
It's just too much. It's too ridiculous.
We got Just Jill saying it too.
Unless you're up here on a pedestal, like blackface or like, obviously be doing racist things. Come on.
That would never, ever fly here. Ever.
And Dawn she's like switched me with a stick. I tell you, from where she lives, I got her in the back of my head for saying things that are ignorant, and she calls me out on it. So she keeps me honest.
And you're not the only one I tell that to. Who else in my life? You know this. Who else do I have to tell to stop half the time?
That's why I hate that people throw it around so easily, because I could easily be labeled a racist, but it's not. It's ignorance from my parents. So I have it as an adult.
Nobody wants to hear if you've experienced it yourself. See, they think that it's only exclusive, and it's not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't, right? It's not allowed.
No, I think it is. I have a very difference of opinion on that. Like not of you, but of what the majority is.
Okay, Jojo.
Yeah, I think it happens to anyone and everyone. It just depends on the asshole saying it. Still racism, don't matter what color.
It just upsets me, because when you're from the generation that I'm from, when you've lived in the 70s and 80s, when it was so prominent.
Relax. And I'm saying that, and I don't even know.
But it was. And it was prominent and it was obvious. And if
Everything they show you these days, it was very chill.
if you walk down the street, it was noticeable. Okay. So that's the kind of generation I'm coming from.
Oh, I would have hated that.
Where it was big, constant. It was around your neighborhood. It was, hey, white girl, hey, this, hey, that.
Robin
Okay?
that tries to get me every day. I'm telling you, though, I had a huge talk with Miss Robin, and I think that we might have come to terms.
Mm-hmm.
Those Robins, you know, Dawn, you have to have Robins where you are because you're around me. They're like the mafia, right? They're assholes to other birds and stuff, and then they threw twigs at me. She decided to put a nest next in my lilac tree. I didn't even ask her to be friends. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm talking about
They're throwing eggs at you, throwing twigs.
I'm so stupid. This whole racism thing is so stupid. I want to talk about something different because it's dumb.
I think we should. I think we should.
I'm sorry that I talk over everybody. I'm just really tired and.
No, this is the Nikki I used to have back in the day, but
oh, I'm here. Believe me, I'm here. I'm here. I'm also here to be quite the little bitch to protect you too, if I need be. I don't care about my own channel shit. I don't care what material we give to people, but I think that we should be smarter about it. I mean, we have grown, right? 10 years now.
Well, your Raps chick's new favorite.
What? Okay, now I gotta look at this. Let me see. I don't. Oh, okay, Nikki might be. Oh,
Janine, you're more than welcome to come up. So is Cesar. So anybody is. Are
who's
you
Matcha?
really here?
Who's Matcha? Why is she
She's
mad?
a fan of you. She's not mad at you. She's a fan.
Are you really here, Nikki? I don't get it.
Like she can't believe you're here, is what she's saying.
Like on panel?
Oh my God, Akasha, the killer. Yes, Nikki, you're very rarely up here. So she's saying, are you really here, Nikki?
I mean, I have brown hair, but just pretend that I'm a complete blonde naturally. No offense to natural blondes, but you know what I mean. I'm an airhead.
I keep forgetting that she used to be a blonde when she started her channel.
Oh my God, I should go back to that sometime because I'm going so gray that the brown is really showing.
Yeah, isn't that horrible?
Dude, I have hair chalk.
I have that too.
Fucking cover it up. Why?
Well, yeah, that too, Matcha. That too.
Oh my God. Okay, Matcha, you're okay. I got you. See, that shit through the internet. You never know what someone's tone is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, really bad. I see it in the camera. I look like a fucking Asian person. I look like I'm Asian. Yeah. You know, people think I'm Asian anyway just because of my name. They haven't even seen me, and people will ask if I'm Asian once they know my name. So what is that? I don't know. I was wondering if anyone else knew.
I'm gonna let you take that.
I mean, because my name isn't Nikki. That's Nikki. My name is Nikki May. It's kind of like Neeki. It's my mom thought she was cool. She was a hippie. I'm a hippie now. Did I tell you that? Except for that fucking cardboard.
I get it, Midwest, but when does it end? When does it end? Right? I can't control the universe. I can only control myself. And therefore now, because now I have dared to do this twice, who knows?
Making sure there ain't no funky thing in my background, like a freaking big old dildo or something.
No, it's just all your makeup. Stop. Oh my God.
Hey no. Back there is my husband's side, so don't look past the mirror. All that is my husband's shit, okay? He's a weirdo.
I introduce you to what a beauty reviewer's room looks like.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
I don't.
Like, it goes on and on and on and on and on. That's fun.
Wow, early. I didn't know that.
I'm mostly addicted to Shot Miss A though these days, so I'm kind of proud of
Now,
that.
can you clarify where you learned Shot Say from?
What do you mean learned? What
Where did you get Shot Say from?
how did I get into the program?
No. How did you start getting involved with Shot Say in the first place?
In 2009, I signed up for YouTube because of the Shaytards. I love them and I watched them a lot. And then I started kind of getting recommendations for beauty channels on the side, and I was like, "Holy shit! I didn't know they existed." And the first person you're gonna know, the first person I watched was Vanessa. Yeah, yeah. But I fell in love with it, and we were so broke at the time. But I wanted to do a haul because that's what beauty gurus did, a haul video. So I went and I searched the internet for the cheapest site I could find, and it was Shop Miss A. And now we're here.
And a year later, 2 years later, when I started my channel, I was talking about Shop Miss A.
Because I'll never be rich, and their stuff is just so good. It's so good. Some of it's shit, though. I mean, goddamn, but most of it's pretty good.
Nikki, why do you have so many things around you? Nikki is a beauty channel. She has
my room/office, so it's quite jammed.
She reviews makeup.
I live in a trailer, so this is just we have little tiny corners. And I mean, it's so funny. People ask why I have so much stuff. They have not even seen like a quarter of it yet. And that was with the turn. I have a whole, this whole thing, all this is makeup and stuff. And it goes all the way down to the floor.
And that, you see that? I'm a third of that.
And I mean, and this is still every other week, I give my sister 2 bagfuls. I give them down to the churches, the Catholic church or Methodist? I don't know. It's a church. They've helped me out before in a tight spot. I bring down stuff like beauty products for the sheltered women that are abused that stay there. And I mean, even on top of all of that, I still have a lot, and I like it. I've always liked makeup. When I was 2, I made a necklace and earrings out of my mom's tampons. I was made for this. Right? Anyone?
Yep, you are. Goodbye, Malik, whoever the hell you are.
I feel like a bad mod because I'm looking at them.
No, it's all right.
Did they say I look like a potato? Because I do.
Tell me.
Did they say something funny? Come on. What did they say?
No, they want to come up here and debate God, and I blocked them.
It's a God person.
It's not. It's a troll. It's stupidity.
I would love to debate God with someone.
No. Nope.
Okay.
No, not here, ma'am.
Could have been entertaining,
All right. Well,
could have had fun. Dawn, could have.
That is true in life, Midwest. Unfortunately, you can't get away with saying that on the internet.
You should have been a ginger dog.
What?
Are you Italian?
No, I'm Italian.
Because you should have been a redhead.
No, I'm a brunette. You know that.
Yeah, but you should have red in it.
Hi,
Celeste. What is Lagucci?
No, he's asking me if I'm okay.
Gucci means is everything okay? That's a lingo. I'm old. And I'm allowed to say old because, Dawn, you are a vampire. You have no say on anything.
Are you really early tan? I need your help.
Oh my God.
You haven't reached 40 yet and you're talking like this. This is what disturbs me about you.
But I'm months away from 36 and everything is falling apart.
Well,
I'm on the hill, okay? I'm on the hill. You eat cardboard, so you're behind me. And early tan, please find me. Why do these people say this? I need these kind of people in my life.
Oh,
They're so cute, and they don't give you camel toe, by the way, either, Celeste. That's the best thing. No camel toe, no like hem up your hoo-hookie. I almost messed that up and said hookah, but I made it into a Nikkiism. I know people get really mad when I say I'm old in my videos or ever online, because I'm truly not old. And there's a lot of people older, and but you all have to admit that around your 30s is when you really started to feel the aging.
nope.
Well,
Nope.
you were eating cardboard, Dawn. Like I said, you have no say.
Oh, okay. Akasha, she's asking you then.
What?
Gasha blocked me out because fuck if she knows.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm annoying.
No, say that again.
You know what? I was actually thinking about doing the same thing. Like, should I stop dyeing my hair and just let the grays be? When's the time?
I don't know. What are you
I had an
comfortable with?
eyebrow ring for the longest time, and I took it out. And when I got 35, because I was like, what am I thinking about having an eyebrow ring when I'm 35? It doesn't send the right message. Yeah, who cares?
Well, you shouldn't care. If you want it, get it.
I think I'm gonna re-pierce it. I pierce all of my own stuff, so I think I'm just gonna re-pierce it.
Yeah, I would.
Do you want to give Our Lady an update, because I feel like I explained this like at least.
Dawn was insulted.
No, Nikki, not you.
Oh.
Akasha.
I'm telling you, my version would have been better. I mean, no offense, Akasha.
No, I'm afraid of your version at this moment.
Okay. Well, I'll be over here.
Okay. Go ahead,
Our Lady, we have had some drama going on with another channel where someone was allowed to get up on panel and essentially call Kali a racist, a dog face bitch, a long face bitch.
You got called face?
Yeah.
Nikki.
I can't remember everything else, but it was terrible. And it was allowed to go on by this creator who has been on our channel countless times. We have supported. They prefaced it by saying they support Curl 100% before they let her on panel. Now they're trying to walk it back. And it's really sad because I really, really like this person. So I think we're really hurt right now. We're really hurt. It was a situation that I think could have been talked through. It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, we're hurt.
Well, I don't even know if I would call it a misunderstanding because they went on another panel prior to that calling you a racist as well. So I don't really think it's a misunderstanding. Without saying the word racist, that's what they were saying. I mean, they didn't.
Well, they clearly came here and said it. So
yeah, they did. So it's just it's a sad day, I think. Sorry, my brain is like not functioning properly right now.
I know
I'm stressed out, and
I know.
You know,
well,
I have to bunch out, but that's all I can remember for the moment.
It's enough. It's enough.
Yeah.
The precedent's been set. The tone has been set, and that's always, the issue I have is once something gets planted and it's allowed to grow. That's why when it's like, I'm not supposed to control. When you allow something to fester and get bigger and bigger to the point of this, and then say, I can't control what a person says. No, you can't control what a person says, but you can put a damper on the situation at some point and say, listen, okay, I don't want to get in the middle. I don't want drama. This is my channel. And there's Janine. Hi, Janine. And hi.
Hey, Janine.
And
hi.
I don't care who you are. I don't care what panel it is. Saying somebody's racist is a big, big, big accusation.
It is.
It's also kind of a lazy one. In this particular instance, You know, the video was shown, the video was taken down, the response was addressed, apologies were made. So the accusation, the further accusation of racism is just lazy, in my opinion. Just lazy.
Because we all know, never mind, I know. It's more than that. It's because I went against another creator and what they said. And
Right.
if somebody would have been, I don't know, had the cojones to say that to my face, fine. And I said that several times.
Yeah.
Go. That's your priority. Go.
Correct.
Thank you, Our Lady Chantal. I appreciate that. I don't hold anybody down here, but don't think that I don't know or feel or read my own comment section, because I read my comment section, and I'm telling you now, I'm going to start blocking y'all. If I swear to God, read another victim, you should have asked, should have did this, that. I'm blocking because I'm tired of this bullshit. It really is getting to that point. I never was like that where I would block people. Now I'm getting to that point. And I don't have a big channel to be blocking people left and right, because I've already lost a lot of people from the last time. But this is ridiculous. And why can't we just admit what is really bothering us and stop this nonsense? Seriously.
Correct.
Well, and I think it's one of those things where they're just aligning themselves with the larger channels because it benefits them better. And I just kind of see it that way. You're a smaller channel, so they're not gonna stick up for you or align with you. But
And you're already viewed as
the
being in
ways
the
of YouTube.
doghouse, so it's easy to
Right.
continue to pile on.
Right, but that's the ways of YouTube. There's
Yes.
very few people that are ever going to be completely loyal to you. And it's like, that's a hard pill to swallow, but it's just the truth of the matter.
Well, at the end of the day, regardless what you, Akasha, or you, Nikki, or anybody on that side chat says.
Oh my gosh, is that really Nikki Murphy?
You shouldn't have to say anything. You shouldn't come here. You should do this. I have to be loyal to myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't just sit here among all of these people that want to poke and poke and poke and poke until I explode and then I'm a victim. Gets cute. All right. I'd rather be a victim than a snake. How's that?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God, Midwest, that's awesome.
I know, a new puppy. I love puppy breath.
Thank you, Uptown, even though you thought I blocked you. You could always say that's Uptown. You blocked me, didn't you, Collie? Yup, certainly did. I could see you, but you're blocked.
I mean, you might get timed out by Akasha, but...
I don't time that many people out. Come on.
Not on purpose. You time out more people on accident than on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
More real people.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
The bots don't count. Yeah. Nikki, are you talking? Sorry.
I think she's muted.
I think you're muted. I see your mouth moving.
Nikki's pulling a Miguel.
Go change your clothes and come back.
You know you've been muted.
The host. The host.
No, go change your clothes and come back like Miguel does. Go put on a sassy
Oh my
outfit.
God, I'm so sorry to anyone who had headphones on just a second ago. I don't have any of that funky weird shit.
What are you talking about?
Miguel.
Miguel, I'm surprised Miguel's not up here.
Where is he lately?
He's right here.
I was gonna say, is here Art Rebel, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's here almost every time we're live.
Yep.
Miguel, get up here, please.
Oh, Miguel, you being up here with Nikki, that's content right there.
Like my very first panel. Oh.
Why does no one show their face in these communities?
Oh my God, because some of us are sick and look like shit, but are you happy?
Oh, you don't look bad, Kyle. Kyle.
Call.
You don't
And
look
Akasha
good.
does not have to show herself. I'm sweating right now.
Are you
Literally.
going back and forth? Because when I got it, I felt fine, and then I'd go to try to do something, and then I would die.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
and some of that shit stays for months. Some of I cough black stuff
When
up.
I tell you, I don't know about you, but my ribs, my back, everything felt like it all caved in and like it spread down to my legs.
That's
No,
'cause
Jenna,
we're
I don't
old.
believe you.
Because we're old.
Fake news, Jenna. Fake news.
I don't think that's fake news because I look pretty jacked
I'm
up.
talking to Jenna. She's like, I look 1,000 times worse than you. Diana, I bless your heart. I know, Diana.
Oh my
I
gosh,
know.
74, champ.
Diana's been through a lot. And you can blame her.
What is Caesar saying? Is it Caesar? Fake,
Yes.
fake, or does he just care Caesar? Like the
It's
dressing.
either. I call him Cesar. I'm used to calling him that, but
Cesar.
everybody calls him whatever they feel like it.
Cesar.
Jenna, drag through the bush backwards and on your face, right?
What is fake
Jenna?
canoes? Canoes scare me, so don't kayaks. I think I'm too fat. What if I roll over and I can't get out of the canoe? And what do I do? Oh my god, it'd be like a turtle on its back and I would drown. So I'm like, you know? Well, you know what? Cesar started it. Just saying.
Sorry to show you my long face, y'all.
Akasha, what's
Stop.
I want to see Akasha.
No, she's fine. She's fine. Akasha likes to keep her at. Listen, Nikki, you've got youngins. There's a reason why Akasha stays off.
J9, I know you love me.
I do.
Where's your face?
I had it on. I had it on.
She's gorgeous. I love Janine.
Hi, yeah. Hi.
Yes. I feel so weird talking to a bunch of mean
Bubbles?
characters. Akasha I can deal with because she's got the right Akasha is her avatar.
She is stunning. You don't need take my word for it. She's stunning. This one,
anyone who loves Akasha's gotta be.
She is stunning. Period. Point blank. And by the way, I'm saying this publicly because he's going to tell me I'm wrong. I love.
She looks
Cesar.
way too good. Janon, take your camera off. You're making me look worse.
Cesar is very good looking. He will tell you he's not. I think he is. And I'm sorry, Sharon. I'm just giving him a compliment. I'm totally not hating on him, but just saying he's one of the sweetest people you'll ever meet. And I'm sorry, but he always says nasty things about himself. I don't like it. See, there it is. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I love you. Oh, gingers, I had way too many. My poor crotch.
This one.
And are they just not the biggest assholes I've ever met in my whole life? But I love them so much. My God.
I know.
I feel for anyone who has ginger children, like the real fire ones. Because mine are more Auburn ginger, but you know the real ginger with the freckles and the just bright ass orange hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet they are trouble.
Nikki.
Gingers are a whole different breed.
Nikki.
We'll
leave the gingers alone.
Jeez. You have great looking children. You need to stop.
Oh, Collie, Cesar, you're so handsome.
That's why I put that up there.
Let me guess, you're gay.
That's why I put it up there.
Oh, has Nikki ever seen that? Have you ever seen that, Nikki?
Oh no.
We were reviewing Foodie Beauty, and Raven Star and Cesar went in to send some super chats, just kind of play with her a little bit about her wig. And she got Cesar's chat and she went, "Ooh, Cesar, you're so handsome. Let me guess, you're gay." We were dying.
Is he gay?
He's the best.
No, he's married with children.
So she said that?
She was drunk and stupid. That's Chantal.
Oh my God. I'm so offended.
We were dying.
If I was him, I would have been like, bitch.
No, he wasn't. He took it very well, and he told his wife, and his wife thought it was hysterical.
Oh, thank God.
I must have watched that part of that video on repeat like 5 or 6 times the next day. It just didn't get old. It didn't lose its shine.
Oh, anyone remember
his-
the woman who had a channel where she just specifically fat shamed Chantel and Amber? Like that was her only issue.
I don't.
And one day she accidentally turned her cam on and she was large. Who would that have been?
I don't. Our lady, who was that?
Was that wasn't PJ, was it? Was that PJ? Was that what was that? Oh God, what's the name of her channel? Something about drama.
Is Ursinette still in here? Ursinette, your comment about about Dee Dee's hair looking like Lego minifig hair has been with me since you put it in the chat. I've been laughing on that for days. That one because she had no sideburns and yeah, her hair was messed up.
Oh, Matcha knows who you're talking about. I don't know her name either. We're not talking about Charlie Gold, are we?
Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here, Ursinette.
Oh, my breathing.
I'm not saying anything. Don't.
No, don't. Midwest, no, you're not. See, no, there's no way.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. People get mad that I say that because they're older, but I'm telling you, you're in your 30s is when you first start to feel it. You first start to feel that mortality flux from your soul.
Wasn't Charlie Gold, okay. Mortality? That's a little dark, don't you think?
I know.
Nix, you've got 3 great kids. You've got Dana. You are gorgeous. You need to.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I might be close. I'm just saying I'm starting to make it up the hill, dude. I don't want to. I'm too fat to go up that hill.
Oh, geez.
Do I have to sing Kate Bush now? You running up that?
I was thinking that. I was thinking that song.
I don't want anyone with the last name of Bush coming after me.
Kate Bush, it's a fucking singer. Oh, I can't.
Oh, I don't even know who you're talking about.
Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That song has been all over this last season.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it burned into my brain.
Last year it was the last time was Never Ending Story, and now it's this.
Same, Tweetykins.
Stop laughing, Cesar. By the way,
cardboard, you're gonna feel like shit after 35.
Oh my God, if this girl doesn't stop telling me I eat cardboard.
And she eats cheese from the Blair Witch. Don't let her fool you.
I mean, she also eats sheets of seaweed. So, I mean,
what? You're not helping.
I love seaweed.
Because you eat some real weird shit.
Okay, can I just school both of you? I used to. I do not eat keto anymore, and I stopped being a vegan years ago, but she's still on me about it.
Oh, so you don't?
I'm never letting it go. Just like the dick in a box will never go. No,
I was vegan for a whole 3 months. A whole 3 months, and she never lets me live this down. And that was back in 2015. I did it.
Because you made brownies.
She does eat a lot of toast.
Killed someone, right?
Yeah,
you made brownies, and they could have killed somebody. You could have thrown them like a frisbee.
Shut up. No, because they were not the brownies that you add.
I was
the normal fat to.
You're already too skinny to be on keto. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Listen, keto helped me tremendously.
Tuck down that tortellini and don't choke.
Okay. Keto helped me tremendously. All right. My whole story is up there. And I still love the people I watch. I loved doing keto. It just it's not what I need anymore. It got me through what I needed it to. I lost what I needed to. And now I'm now maintaining muscle. That's what I'm trying to do now. Why are we getting on my damn diet again? Why?
How much protein do you get in a day, though?
I don't. You know what? Janine, I have an app, and I do
So you track
put
it
it
that
in.
way?
I
Okay.
track it. I try not to really pay too much attention because I don't like to control myself one way or the
Okay. So
other.
you don't go for the macros. You just
I
track your
do.
meal.
I
You track
do.
the
I
meals.
stay. My things are set at 1900. I tell you, I never make that ever. Ever. The most I'll get up is like maybe 14, 1500. I'm horrible. People are, yeah, you don't eat enough. Well, my body's like, nah, I can't. I think it's from the intermittent fasting. I've gotten so used to it that I'm at the point that I don't want to consume like a lot. And there are times I feel very hungry, but I'll save that for the one meal I have. Akash is probably like, "Yep, I know exactly what she's talking
Yeah.
about."
I do.
I unmuted
I do all
myself.
that.
Yeah. And so now I do more of the protein and the good carbs, not the, you know.
Everybody
Same.
I've talked to that's done it right is doing the intermittent.
Intermittent fasting.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes.
That fasting. I mean, everybody I know, even from my school days, they got heavy, and I asked them what they do, and it's all goes back to that or keto. And I won't go keto because I can't, because I don't have a gallbladder. But I could definitely do the fasting.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
That's
to be
helpful.
honest with you, it's kind of a normal thing. People don't realize that they do. If they stop eating at a certain time at night and they don't eat again until the next day, that's what it is. That's why it's called break fast. Well, breakfast,
Exactly.
but it's break your
Angelina
Yeah,
fast.
they
Jolie
already do it.
supposedly
They
does
just
not
psych
eat after
themselves out
5.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and people confuse keto with dirty keto, which is
Oh,
not
well,
what I do. I do clean keto, which is completely different,
see, I was
and
never.
it's extremely healthy.
Yeah, I was that way when I started. Then I started to get like a little bit more
What is
like.
that? What does that mean you eat? Like, what do you eat on that kind of keto?
On clean keto, you don't eat any processed foods, any sugar, any unrefined sugars or carbohydrates. It's all natural. I eat grass-fed meat,
You eat grass?
organic
Shh.
grass-fed
Grass-fed
meat.
Okay, keep going.
There's no added grains or anything bad that they give the cows with the GMOs
No
and the
hormones.
hormones. You're right.
Yeah, I learned that
It's a
too.
lot healthier for you.
What is like the big everybody loves but you can't have on this diet?
Bread.
No
You
bread.
can
You
make.
have meat.
I eat flax bread, which is pretty good. They make keto bread. I don't eat it a lot, but sometimes like I want to slice of toast with my eggs, so I'll have that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I
you
do
just
the
want
same
a
thing.
Yeah.
donut? Don't you want a donut, don't you?
No, hell no. Your body gets so used to it
No. The
that
worst part is,
I'm adverse to it now.
yeah, the worst part is when you realize how addicted your body is to all of the
Sugar,
unhealthy
yeah.
foods. You actually go through withdrawal.
Yeah.
You
When
do.
you
They call
start
it keto.
Oh
keto
yeah.
Yeah.
flu. Yes, when
They
you
call
start
it
keto, yeah.
right. They
Oh
call it
yes,
keto
yes. They
flu.
say
It's
use the
not.
bone broth for that.
Yeah, bone
Yeah.
broth is good. I do Celtic sea salt in water with lemon every morning. I do that. It replenishes things that you may have lost while you're doing keto. It's great. It's got a lot of minerals in it.
Oh, thank you, Diana.
Thank you, Diana.
Oh, she's on keto too. Cool.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. 70.
The
I've
salt
lost 30
water.
pounds. I told you the other day, but you didn't see my comment. Don't matter.
I mean, what it was for me, honestly, is the detoxing my body of all that I was doing to it, honestly. And that wasn't just the carbs or the sugar, it was the alcohol. It was just because, if I went to my doctor once and heard about how my anxiety caused this and my anxiety caused that, I was tired of it. And the best thing about it for me personally is the working out. If I don't have that, forget it. My mind goes bye bye. I will always attribute that to the working out. And yeah, I was fervent 5, 6, 7 days a week. Now, because of my age and because of where I am, where I want to be, I'm at 3. But it's what I'm comfortable with. And weights. Who the hell thought that I would be doing that? But it does work. It's just that you have to really put your mind to it. And I don't miss. I mean, I eat the stuff with I know she's going to frown at me. I eat the stuff with the monk fruit, the stevia,
Oh, I
like
do that too.
yeah.
I do that too.
I have to have my ice cream. Gosh.
Well, I mean, so I don't do it all the time, but there's these their keto ice cream bars.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah.
So occasionally, like, you gotta live, right?
I love those.
And I have my cheat days too, where it's like, hey, we're going on vacation or we're going out to dinner, and I'll eat whatever I want, but then I get back on it. But for me, I'm not like trying to lose weight or anything. I'm not, I have seizures, and it helps control my seizures. So it's, it's got a lot of health benefits for me.
See, my doctor, when I first went, my first physical, and I had been doing keto for a while, she got on me because my cholesterol went up, but that's normal because now your LDL, or I forget the other one, that is the bad one.
The LDL is the bad one. The HDL
is the bad one, right? The HDL. The HDL was going up, and she's like, "Go on the Mediterranean." I'm like, I ain't going on the Mediterranean.
And your triglycerides.
Yeah.
Also.
I'm not about to go on the Mediterranean after I've been doing this for a couple months and it's been working for me. You got to be kidding me. It does. The keto flu I never had, but I did have that coin smell that they tell you get, and
oh my gosh, yes. When I first started doing it, it's like when you have the meat sweats. Have you ever heard of that? That's what it was like. And I'm like, I've never in my life had body odor, and I was like, what is that smell? I'm like, it's me. Oh my god, it's me. It was awful.
Yes.
Yeah, like
it was
week
something.
Probably. Yeah. Probably the first week. It was terrible, but it's your body getting rid of all the toxins. You're literally sweating it out of your pores. It's horrible.
That's why I know now I'm at where I need to be, because I lost the 20 something pounds I needed to lose. And that was all, I went right back down to the weight I used to be and down further. And then I'm like, now it's time for the muscle building, because that's what I'm here for. And when I started doing that, and then I started watching the same people that I was watching doing keto, they were like kind of transferring over. And I'm like, oh, I want to do that. But I don't want to do what they're doing, because some of them are bulking up now, like these bodybuilders. I'm like, I don't need to go there. But I'm good with, how it's going. My worry at my age now is, now this is going to kick in. So let's see how that's going to happen,
but, as long as you continue to be healthy, I think that's a myth. I really do. I think it's a myth.
Everything they tell you, I'm always like sitting there worried.
Thank you, Uptown. I hate my voice. Thank you for saying
I don't know how you can. You have one of the best voices I know.
I hate it. I think I sound like a little girl, and I don't like hearing my own voice.
Oh, no, not at all. But I don't know. I like the keto thing was great, but it was like trying to keto everything, and it got to be a little too much. And then my daughter's like, I do not like cauliflower rice. I'm like, I don't blame you. After a while, I was like, enough.
Well, I found one of my favorite pasta replacements or rice replacement is hearts of palm.
See, I like it, but only by certain companies. I can't eat it by.
I have a spiralizer, so I do all of my own.
Well, yeah, bougie. I know.
It's not bougie. It's $20 on Amazon.
I like the other noodles, the ones that, the miracle ones. I like those.
The shirataki.
Yes, I love those.
The shirataki
I have kelp in my fridge right now. Kelp noodles and shirataki both.
Yeah, shirataki are great because I still feel like, when I'm making my Asian cuisine, that I can still have part of that with, you know what I mean? So that's nice.
I buy those for my daughter when she wants to do, because she's a big ramen person, so I buy those for her.
And they're great because they suck up all the sauce that you put on.
Yes.
Them. Oh, they're so good.
Yes. And I was doing the zucchini noodles, which I love. I like hearts of palm, but there's some companies I'm like, no, this ain't it. This smells like fish.
Yeah.
Or too
I'll
much.
send you a company that I have bought in the past, and they're amazing.
There's a couple from Whole Foods I've tried. I've tried Trader Joe's. They're pretty good. But now I've gone to, I love it, chickpea pasta. You can't get me away from chickpea pasta. Forget it. Don't even try.
I still haven't tried that.
It's amazing. It's like you're eating regular pasta. The only thing with that is it does tend to the water clouds, but then when you take it out, just rinse it out. I'm telling you, you don't know the difference. And Joe and Nikki can attest to this. Joe is the finicky, like, what is this? I don't tell him anymore. It's pasta, eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Then he shuts up.
Yep.
Matcha, thank you.
In his sheet mask, he did not tolerate it.
What?
I
love that Trader Joe's cheesy blend seasoning. It is so good. I have to try that. Cakes of Fire. I have to try that. I love Trader Joe's
just
seasoning.
had a Trader Joe's down in my city, and I cannot wait to go.
Oh, you have to. You'll love it. You'll be hooked.
Hook me up.
I can't. I'm telling you, that is between that and Whole Foods, but I haven't been to Whole Foods.
On her Instagram that she gets from freaking Trader Joe's. Oh, yummy.
Between that and Thrive Market, man, it's like that's my jam now. You're gonna go get your sticks? Shut up, Joe. Leave me alone. Let me just go. I think it's just. I have to read it, Ursinit. I think it is just dried cheese. I don't think it's like the stuff you get in like the mac and cheese boxes.
I think it's want to eat good real food. I don't want something that's supposed to be pasta, but it's not. Unless you're trying to mesh with your kids. You know, they're not eating the vegetables, so you get that pasta with.
Listen, you.
But
the thing you have to worry about, the worst thing about carbs is your insulin and your blood sugar. What do you think raises it? And that is what makes you more susceptible to diseases. And that's why your immunity goes very low. And that is why I started keto. Ain't playing with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Ain't playing with that. Y'all can have all the donuts and all the pasta and the bread you want, but when I think of that,
the truth is everything spikes your insulin. It's just a matter of what spikes it less.
What and when.
Yeah, because even protein will spike your insulin. So you've got to, there's more to it. Like you have to figure out, I do the intermittent fasting too, but you also have to figure out after you come off your fast, what do you break your fast with? Because you have to be very careful, because if you eat the wrong thing, your body is going to absorb the carbs and the sugar first out of anything. So you always want to break your fast with straight protein, nothing added to it. You know, so it's very, very involved. Collie knows because she did it.
And this one's eating a donut, see?
Yeah, if you're going to do it the right way, don't do dirty keto. People think you're eating cream cheese and all this processed stuff all day long. And no, that is not true keto. That is dirty keto, and that is very bad for you.
I mean, you'll still get the benefit of losing the weight. The problem is that you won't. I don't know. I don't know if that affects, like, if you go into ketosis or not. I don't think so. It doesn't really.
It's what?
If you don't eat like the straight up, cheeses. I mean, I have eaten. I will say I have eaten the laughing cows and not to an exorbitant amount, But.
No, that doesn't affect it. It's the sugar and carbs, right? And usually I don't do really the processed cheeses like that. I buy block cheese because in shredded cheese, they're in the shredded cheese. It's convenient, right? But there's hidden carbs and sugar in there because they don't. Under a certain percentage, they don't have to tell you about it by the FDA guidelines.
Yeah, well, how else do you think they keep it intact?
Yeah, there's sugar in literally everything.
Yeah,
everything that you buy, there's
your
sugar.
Condiments.
They sneak it in. Yeah, they sneak it in.
Your condiments, your liquids, your beverages. Forget the beverages altogether.
Yeah,
it just feels like it's all so much.
Yeah, but you learn so much, and when you do, you get used to it. Like, make fun of me all you want, y'all, but 51, and I'm at less than.
You know what, Nikki? Implement it slowly. Implement it slowly. Don't try to do a full lifestyle overhaul if that's too overwhelming. Replace one thing and then replace another. And when you feel like you've got that, replace another. Not like Chantal, who feels like she has to tackle all of her to-do list in one day, and then she does nothing because it's too overwhelming. But yeah, if you Just do it small. But I have my AirPods weren't sufficiently charged before I started, so I'm starting to lose them. So I'm gonna go, and I'm not your mom, Collie. I'm not your mom. I say this with total love. Please make sure you don't stay on longer than is beneficial for you, and that
Yeah.
you take care of yourself, and that you get off when it's time to rest.
Yeah, I will.
Agreed.
Love you.
Bye, Janine. Thanks for coming up.
Jenna, stop it. Jenna, I would love to hear your voice, but I would
I
never
would
force you
too.
up here.
I would too. I love Jenna. She's the best.
She is. She really is. Hey, Caitlin. Yeah, it's I discovered that I don't have a difficulty with it. Because then it's like, oh, I can eat fat. Okay.
Yeah, me too. That was a plus.
When I started knowing I could start eating, first of all, I'm not a buns person to begin with. Any of the breads now, I'm like, I get nauseated. Imagine, I just can't. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But the fact, yeah, I did do the dirty thing with the Wendy's because Wendy's does it right. I'm like, they make the Baconator with the lettuce, and I'm like, I can eat this. Bye. I
Yeah.
don't need any other diet. This is
It
good.
is really good.
It is. The
I
only
don't
thing
really
I will
have
say
to
that I
go
missed
Wendy's.
was the French fries. That's my jam. That's my life.
Yeah,
But I
but
went
like
back.
like I said though, I indulge. It's not like I don't. If I want something and I'm craving something, I will have it. I'll order it, or I'll go get it or whatever. I don't. It's just one of those things where I'm still gonna live life. It's just I'm 98% of the time I'm healthy, right? But you have to leave room for a little percentage in your life for fun.
I
Yeah.
think you should be able to eat whatever you want to eat, just a matter of proportion and proportion to your exercise. You know what I mean? And then get your blood panels checked to make sure your cholesterol is not shitty.
Yeah, but if you're stuffing yourself with that
Yeah.
fat stuff and the sugar stuff, because I see it with Joe, you kick out real quick when you're trying to hit those weights. You're trying to hit those machines.
Yes, a sweet.
I mean, if your diet is bad, your diet is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Working out is one thing, but you cannot outwork a bad diet. You cannot do it. And it doesn't mean you have to do keto, but it needs, you need to eat
Is Cesar
not horrible food all the time.
That's okay, Tweetykins, because I make smoothies. What do you think I've been living on, honestly? Because I couldn't eat anything. Today was the first day I ate something solid. I love to make smoothies, especially around this time. And because I work out, that's all I do. Maybe it's bad because after I'm done working out, I know you're supposed to have protein, and that's what I do. I do it the shake way because I cannot even physically feel like eating after I work out. That's just me.
Yeah, I usually wait until after my workout. I do my workouts fasted.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
And that's when I break, because I wait. I break my fast sometimes. God help me, 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's gotten that bad now, but it used to be at 2, and then I'm like, I make dinner earlier, but
Yeah.
I can't. I cannot. I see a lot of these people on keto. I'm like, how do you do a full lunch like that? I can't. And that's my body's like, no, you ain't eating now.
Yeah, you don't have those cravings anymore. You're fueling your body with what it needs. So you're not craving all those bad things, because when you eat carbs and sugar, that's why you eat all of that. And then an hour later you feel hungry again. That's why.
Yeah, I don't
You're
have
not
that.
giving your food, enough protein that's going to satiate you, fiber, all of that.
I don't have that issue, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I feel that I know it's getting kind of like more hungry is around my menstruation time.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
But on this
Did we
right
lose
now,
Nikki?
yeah, we lost
Nikki.
God help me. Oh. Like right now, no, not really. Like I said, it was broth the first day that I got like this, barely. And then I made like a spinach and berries and something, water. I was not putting milk in anything. And I drank that and I started feeling better. And today was the first day I ate like a bowl of spaghetti, well, chickpea spaghetti. And
Mhm.
and I had with some ground beef, grass-fed ground beef. See, I always forget the grass-fed, but I know I do that with the grass-fed butter too. See, they got me really all in this grass-fed nonsense. I'm like, ugh! But that made me feel better, but I was afraid because the first day I was feeling nauseated. I'm like, food ain't going to be an option.
Yeah. I'm glad you're able to eat a little bit now. That's good.
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have agita right now, but hey,
Jenna.
that's okay, y'all. See, we're not preaching. See, I hate sounding like this.
No,
Not
I mean
preaching to y'all.
this is just for myself and what works for
Mhm.
me and what I've learned and kind of what I have to do for my health. But
Yep.
I don't, it's everybody's, whatever you want to eat, that's it's up to you. And I don't shame anybody for anything. I mean, I used to eat the same way. It got to a point to where I couldn't anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, potatoes were a hard one for me too, Midwest, not being Irish, but I mean, there's Irish
Yeah.
descent in my family, but anyway, but sweet potatoes all day long, all day long.
Yeah, I love potatoes, but it was weird because I thought I was going to miss them more than I do, and I don't.
Mhm.
Like 3 days ago, no, it might have been 2 days ago. I wanted a baked potato, so I had a baked potato, and that made up my carbs for the day. So then the next day, I just didn't eat carbs for the whole day. So I do that too sometimes.
Mhm. Yeah, I haven't been as cognizant, I guess maybe since I've been off the keto and kind of just, going going back to not full blown going back to carbs. It's not even like that because I never
Mm-hmm.
was. It was mostly the fries and certain breads, but now I allow myself to, like the sourdough and all that stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
pizza too. Don't even do that. I do the gluten free. See, that's what I do. I've gone back to gluten free too, and I know.
See, no,
I
I
I know.
will not.
I know.
I won't do it, and I can't do the cauliflower pizza crust either. I don't
I
like
Yeah,
cauliflower.
I don't
So
like the
for me,
cauliflower crust at all.
yeah, if I want a piece of pizza, I eat a regular piece of pizza.
Hmm.
I'll just work it into all my macros and stuff for the day somehow. I'll fit it in.
I do like some because our local pizzeria makes a really good gluten free crust and all that. I don't like
Hmm.
every other one. I
Yeah.
do like some of the ones. I Trader Joe's. I like theirs. Again, going right back
Hmm.
to that again. Yeah, I'm not like I
Yeah.
used to be when before I even started keto. I went gluten free because
Yeah. I've heard some good stuff about it. I've never tried it myself. I don't
Hmm.
know. It seemed like too much work for me at the time, and then here I am doing all this keto stuff. So like, I guess I could have done it.
But like I tried to taste a piece of Joe's calzone a few weeks ago. I'm like, yeah, nope, this ain't going down. Nope. What is this? My body's like,
Yeah.
get this the hell out of here. Yeah, I think that's it too. And dairy, I was never big on. I mean, I still do, but I prefer now. It's so weird. See, I mix things in with my regular diet, like the vegan stuff. I'll mix in vegan this or vegan that.
Yeah.
But I don't do milk at all. I do the almond, the coconut, the
I do unsweetened vanilla almond milk for the
me
most
too.
part. Yeah,
I
it's my
told you,
favorite.
are probably my bougier
I know
sister.
I
It's very
am.
weird. I'm like, gosh, she's
Jenna.
naming everything I do.
Yeah, Jenna, we do, and we'd love to hear your voice on there.
Hmm.
There are voice channels in there.
Yeah, Jen. Now you're stuck. But Midwest, I love beets so much. I do. I really do. I
I
never thought
do
I'd say that. I
too. I
love
do too.
beets. Love them. I don't care.
I love beets. I love pickled beets too.
And the gold ones. Have you ever had the gold
Hmm.
beets? Oh my
I don't
god.
think so. No.
There's a local place that my daughter and I we get lunch every now and again called Wandering Dave's. They make a root vegetable salad, and it is consisted of the regular dark beets and these gold beets, and I think is some squash in there too. It is so good, and the gold beets I was
Oh,
sold. I'm like, this is really good.
that sounds
Yeah,
good. That sounds
yeah,
really
they
good.
are, and it's on just like a bunch of like spring mixed greens, and you can add. I think I added chicken once or twice. You can add like any protein, like a shrimp or whatever, but
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, Fiend. Every time I hear oat milk now, the only thing I think of is Chantal getting that drink with the oat milk in it.
hmm
Oh my gosh, that's just where my mind goes every time
I'm
now.
not a big fan of oat milk. Are you?
I'm not allowed to have it, so I don't know.
Oh
I've
yeah,
never tried
it's
it. Yeah.
it's not bad. I'm just not a big fan of it. I
Uh-huh.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only thing I'll ever have, and Raven will probably, is the there's a cold brew that they make with oat milk, and I'm like, oh, this isn't bad.
Yeah, Raven's probably tried it. I think she's tried everything on the menu at this point.
hmm Oy, oy, oy. Are you okay? Because I worry about you.
You don't need to worry about me. I worry about you. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
well.
This isn't happening to me. It's happening to you,
Well, I
you
know,
know?
but I sense you. You know this. I sense when you're
I know you
upset. So
do. I know. It's just been a lot. I
Midwest,
just,
I know for a fact that you can get them like at Whole Foods if you have, or like any local market, I think. But they're very, very good and a lot lighter tasting than regular beets. They kind of taste to me um, like squash. There's not really too much difference, but they're very good.
I'll have to try them sometime on one of my higher carb days.
Yeah, yeah. You can't separate me and my beets. Can't even with that. Or Brussels sprouts. No, not so much Brussels sprouts. I used to, not
Oh
anymore.
my gosh, I probably eat Brussels sprouts like 3 times a week. They're my favorite. I
But I
love
love.
them.
First off, in the oven. Are you kidding? You can't
I
get.
roast I
Me
roast them in
too.
the oven, but and I get
hmm
them like really charred. Oh my God, they're
hmm
so good that way.
Same thing with kale. See, people make fun of me. I'm like, yeah, but you got to put kale in the oven. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life if you don't put kale in the oven? My kid eats the whole thing up. If I take it out, God forbid I give us like our little bit with our dinner, and the rest of it, she's like, I'm getting more kale, and it's all gone.
Oh,
But it's good. Yeah, see, it is. They do, Nessa. I concur.
I know cakes of fire. Every time I make them in the oven, my youngest daughter's like, "It smells like farts in here, Mom."
Well,
Like, I
cauliflower smell.
know.
Not this cauliflower, but the freaking vegetable cauliflower isn't a good smell either. I do like mashed cauliflower. You fight me. I'm telling you that stuff is good.
I just
If you puree
I
it,
can't do it.
no Akasha, it's so good. If you puree it, it's
I
really
just
good.
I love broccoli. I will eat that all day long. I
Mm,
cannot do I don't like the taste of cauliflower.
yeah.
And also, J9, celery.
Oh, I love celery. I like celery juice now. I drink it every now and again. Oh, I'm coming to your house, Midwest. Yeah. You can dress it up the right way. It was getting a
Hmm.
little repetitive, the cauliflower rice. I'm like, oh,
Yeah. I love asparagus too.
it doesn't. Any non fat Greek yogurt that's unsweetened is amazing for you, especially if you get like
Hmm.
the grass fed. Again, there's grass fed versions, but I.
J9.
Oh no, oh cucumbers. I love English cucumbers. I'm sorry, I love English
Oh, those are
cucumbers.
my favorite cucumber,
Yeah,
the English. They're so good.
the little guys.
Hmm. Yeah, they don't have the big seeds in them like the regular
Mm.
ones. They're so good. They're
To
more
me, the
flavorful
big ones
too.
are like iceberg lettuce. They're just not good.
Grass-fed cauliflower,
You know
Nessa.
what? You know what? I never seen anybody feed a cauliflower, so
Okay,
That's
Miguel.
yeah. Oh my lord. I haven't mentioned anybody because, to be quite frank with y'all, I've seen enough Natter for the rest of my life. I saw him this. I
Yeah.
watched that entire thing this afternoon. I refuse to sit through another one of him reacting to Gary.
Well,
Yeah.
I went back today because I had only seen the one part about the suitcase when we were trying to figure out what he meant.
Hmm.
And then I went back and watched the rest of it today, and I was a wreck there for a little bit until Caesar like talked me off the ledge because I couldn't. Not that I can't believe it because it's Nader, but I was in disbelief that someone could ever say those things about a victim like that. It just, but
Well,
it tells you exactly who Nader is, and listen, he's got these allegations against him, and I hope that that gets clipped and sent straight to the police department and the prosecutors.
hmm, I missed all that. I was more on the he was talking, and I'm shocked openly about Pretty Genius Jennifer
That was
Corbina.
today.
I'm a little disturbed.
That
And I
was
think I
today.
think he went a little too far there, but I have questions.
Yeah. Well, I thought he was going to go off the deep end. He stayed pretty calm. I don't know if he was controlling himself intentionally. I don't know. But I didn't see him drinking alcohol, so maybe that had something to do with it too. But if I were Pretty Genius and Jennifer, I would just be on the
Mhm.
lookout, because you know how he is. He's going to be dropping all kind of information on them. So,
Well, I was surprised he stayed as calm as he did about Jessica too, saying that she still has a wrench after
well,
she burned his.
he showed it. So he
Uh,
showed it. I mean, she said that she just needed to leave for a little bit because she was essentially getting dogpiled on. That's what she told him. Now, I don't know if
well,
that's true because it is Nader. So,
yeah,
take that with a grain of salt too.
I don't get the logic with that. I don't care to get the logic with that. If that's
Hmm.
her choice was to do what she did to leave, good.
Hmm.
If
Right.
it
Exactly.
sticks, good. I don't understand a lot of the things that I don't understand her. I'm
I
not.
I I don't either, and
I'm not even gonna go down that road.
I tried to with the interview. I did go back and watch it, and I'm still conflicted with that one, but I'm glad she's gone. I'll leave it at that.
Hmm.
I thought there was. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I have a lot of questions.
I do too, but listen, I'm glad she's gone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And now he seems to replace one with the next, and he's very
No,
fervent.
BBW King, right? August 3rd.
He's very fervent on fighting a lot of the things that have been said about him for the last year.
Hmm.
I don't know, Jenna. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't just because I'm not sure about something or because I'm wrong about something, that doesn't mean it's up for the interpretation to be that you need to correct it one way or the other. It is for whatever you think it is, right?
Hmm.
That's
Right.
why I did what I did. Period.
Yep.
Point blank. You know that about me, Akasha. Cesar knows that. Raven knows
Yep.
that. Thank you, Pablito. I appreciate that. I've seen you around, by the way, so welcome.
No, I've seen you too, Pablito.
um, I personally felt there was absolute bullshit being said. That's just me. But there again lies that I'm coming into this like, what? Weren't you just a week ago here and all about, the positivity on that end and defending? And you were saying
Hmm.
some shit that was kind of disturbing. And now
Well,
this week it's, I
well,
don't,
that's not.
whatever,
Yeah.
good. Whatever it took for her to wake up, good. Um,
Yeah.
but I kind of just was like, all right, this it's new. We never really heard from her outside of what she does on her own channel. So yeah, I threw it up there, and you're right, Uptown, and we feel the same way.
Yeah, I just, for me, I don't know that she was being 100% honest.
Bye,
I
Matcha.
question that. Yeah, I just don't know, right? Because for me, when I took a look at it, it seemed more like she left to me because of the community and the connections she had made with people, and that's what upset her more than anything. She didn't want to lose that. So I guess for me, I had more of a problem with, it wasn't so much the horrid things Nader had done that turned her off. It was her friends that she didn't want to lose by supporting what he had just said. And she kept kind of backtracking, right? Like she would say one thing, but then backtrack it. So it just, I don't know. And maybe she was nervous, right? She could have been nervous. Who knows?
Um, I look, I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep to interviews that I do, not
Yeah.
to interviews anyone else does. Listen, outside of CJ, who can't fucking interview to save his life, where we've peeked in on that, we've made our comments, but that was also Chantel. I'm not stepping my foot into anybody else's yard as far as that's concerned. So if what are we talking about, attendees? I will do my own as far as that's concerned. And if it is what it is, yeah, you're right, Pablito.
No,
And if
Plito,
it
so do
is
I.
what she says it is now, where she's done, she's not going back, and she's not comfortable, fine, good for her. I applaud her. My focus is what's coming out after the first video that it's funny that Chantel did a reaction finally.
Yeah. Well, I hope that if people see her places, they're not mean to her, at least support her. You don't have to like her, but at least support the fact that she's left by not being cruel to her, you
Mhm.
know,
Yeah, because
because,
the ones that still hang around, I don't get
yeah,
I don't get it at all, but
right.
it is what it is.
Hmm.
um, and people will make their own decisions based upon what they hear. I've come to
Right.
this conclusion.
Right. I agree.
Me too, Uptown. Me too. Yeah, I know. I know. I wish we had like a human detector to just
Yeah,
stay away,
right.
stay away, stay away.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I know, Midwest. I think we'd all be in a better position if we used our radar better. I guess.
Yeah.
Like I said, as far as that, I'm not staying in my ground here over here. I'm just not interested.
Hmm.
As much as people say it's community, it's really not sometimes.
I feel like when I first came into this community, it felt very much like that. And a year and a half later, I think it's been, it's not at all. Doesn't feel like that anymore.
No.
Feels like there's a lot of divide.
Yep. Divide and conquer, and
Hmm.
I I love this when people cloud chase and attention. Yes,
Yeah.
people do want people's attention to hear what they have to say. Yes, people do want people to view their stuff, or else what's the point? But clout is a oh whoa hello Taylor. Clout's a way different thing.
I wouldn't consider that clout chasing
I'll
at
give
all.
her a shock. I'll give her a chance.
But so,
Well, Cesar, I want you up here. I do
what's up,
too.
Taylor?
I do too. Did I do it? Yes, I did do it. Okay. Ah, apparently. Apparently. Thank you. Love you. BBW, I would love to know what you sound like too someday, if you're ever comfortable.
I know. I've heard him.
I love when Ursunet says this. People who are looking for Clout, go get Clout.
Yeah,
And
he'll
you
be
know
honeycombed.
Roman never deleted his live.
I know. I'm like, he's probably still sleeping or passed out. I hope he didn't pass out in the hot tub. I don't even know if he made it there.
Oh, that poor cat. That's all I heard.
Oh, good.
That's all I
I'm
heard.
upset with Roman after
Yeah,
last night.
That's
Very
all I
upset
heard
with
was
him.
that for me to call in 3 times, y'all, to tell him to freaking open the door. Would you feed that cat? Do you? Oh, Midwest. Hi, Midwest. Hey, how are you?
Sorry, I'm not very pretty right now.
That's okay.
They're fine. Hi. How you doing? I sound like that.
How
How
are you
you
guys doing?
What?
I'm excited to talk to you guys.
I'm excited you're up
We're
here.
excited too.
It's so
So,
cool to see people up here. What's up?
yeah, I've never joined a chat before. So
Oh, welcome. That's so
I'm a chat
exciting.
virgin.
Yay,
Oh,
we're the first
we
channel.
broke your chat. I don't like saying this, Cherry. That's so cool. Well, it's good to see you. I appreciate when anybody comes up here. It's amazing.
Oh yeah. I've been wanting to do it for a while.
I know, because we're a bunch of yentas. We just sit up here and talk.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't even know. You get me started and I never shut up.
Well, you know what? That's good. That means less of me to talk. She is real people. I love her little profile picture. I do love that.
Yeah, so I wanted to go live today.
Mm-hmm.
And I started a Twitter live.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I started a live today and nobody came, so I was very disappointed.
Twitter lives are difficult. Twitter is difficult. You know, it's a very finicky place to be. Plus, it's kind of like a breeding ground.
Yeah, it is. But sorry, I had to plug my phone in.
So, what were you trying to do with Twitter? You're just trying to have like a live chat.
I wanted to talk about the Natter situation. I was really upset.
Okay. Well, by all means.
Do you have
Sorry, I had to plug my phone in.
Do you have headphones on, Midwest?
It just seemed like I think what really upsets me the most is how many people are still supporting him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Yep. That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around.
No. Yeah.
I think we were on delay with her a little bit.
Yeah. It's always better if you have headphones on.
I mean, I can hear her, no problem.
I think we are too. Well, hold on. Let me go get my headphones.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Awesome. Hi, Cesar.
Hey, Caesar. Was Taylor coming up?
Hello.
I don't know. That was weird. Taylor said, give me the link, and Midwest came up. I don't know, but that's fine. Terry, you okay? I was asking Terry in chat if she was okay.
Hi, Terry.
But Jenna, you need to come up here. I have a feeling if Jenna was up here, we'd probably never get off.
No, we'd have way too much fun with Jenna for
Mhm.
sure. We'd pull another 8-hour stream, and you can't do that right now.
Oh,
Okay, is that better?
yeah,
Oh,
much
that's a lot
better.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I had to run. I got a 2-story.
No, you're fine.
No, with the Natter thing, it was because I watched your short, Collie, and I saw what those people were saying.
Yeah. What people?
The Curl Connection, Hannibal. I saw what they were saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was sick.
I didn't. All I know is I believe what my mods tell me. You know, they watch, they support as well, and they were upset, and they told me, and I had dealt with this already because it was what she said on my videos, and I wrote to Hannibal and explained what happened, and it seemed like everything was fine. And the next thing I hear is, Collie, we don't want to tell you. When you tell me anything like that, just say it or else I'm going to get it out of you eventually. And
Right.
they did. And I didn't, it's at a point now for me, Midwest, that I literally want to just be done with people in general, that I don't even understand why they want to say things now, weeks later after something happened. It's like, what's the point? Why? Because you got called out on something, but that wasn't
Exactly.
me. Okay, but you know what? That wasn't you. That's up for speculation. Okay, it wasn't you. All right, I have to go on your word. You call me a racist, I can't go on your word. Sorry.
I can't even believe anybody said that.
Yeah.
That was so uncalled for. So uncalled for. I have never heard you say a racist thing ever.
No, because I chose to play a video that I swept off the minute that they said what they did. I typed out to my mods, is this bad? And
Right.
I was like, I'm so sorry. And Nakasha's like, I didn't think you meant anything by that. And I literally, I got upset, I got sickened. Okay. I don't take kindly to that stuff. People
Yeah.
don't know what I have seen and heard in my own life, and not even towards me specifically either. Okay. I don't go for that. I had an uncle who worked at a bar. Do you know the kinds of shit that came out of his mouth when he was coming home from a bender of being drunk all night?
Because I was a bartender for 15 years.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what you hear
Sherry.
in a bar. So
Hi,
yeah,
Sherry.
and I live in a fairly white area of my city.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had a couple of Black people move into our neighborhood. And they have just caught so much shit. And it's like, you feel so bad for them, and you try to make them feel welcomed. But then you've got all these people that live around them that make them feel like crap.
Mm-hmm.
So for somebody to throw that racist term around, that just, obviously, I don't know the point I'm trying to make. I just know that I get very sick and tired of the race card being played against people when you say something that they don't want to hear.
It was absolutely
and
unnecessary. Yeah.
Yes. And that's exactly how I felt today when I heard that you had been called a racist. I'm like, when has she ever? It's just, to me, it's asinine.
Well, first of all, like I said, if you're going to say something that deep, you better have a good ass reason. You better find it.
And
you
the
better find
proof.
it now. Mm-hmm.
In the proof.
Mm-hmm.
Prove
Yeah.
where I said that.
Right. All of this is because I screenshotted. Excuse me, I didn't screenshot. I had them screenshotted and sent to me, and I put them in my videos.
It was a couple of people that got butt hurt
over the Monty thing. Then just say that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I used to follow Monty, and then you posted that link, and I watched it, and I'm like, oh, wow. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. It's what, again, and I was told I should have asked. I'm sorry. You don't, God. The things that happen in this community is very hypocritical. Like everything that comes out is information.
Yes.
Everybody's like, "Ooh, did you see this? Did you see that? Did you see this?" Now, if it were someone real in my life, probably I would confront them. Confront, not ask, confront, because that's what I do when I care about people. When this is just information about a past that I have nothing to do with, and the only reason I said anything is because of the validity of it and what it meant to, oh, you're up there with a bunch of women. Sorry, I was offended. Oops, Collie was offended. Can't have that. So therefore, now I'm a betraying person. Now I'm a backstabber. So let's expose her.
It goes back to what I said about when you start hitting the nail on the head, people are going to react to it because they don't want to hear the truth.
Well, I didn't like it either. You know what? I didn't like it either. I didn't like hearing that, reading that. You think I enjoyed that? No.
No. Nobody wants to hear that about themselves, that somebody thinks that of themselves.
There's so many people in any place, in any industry, even in your life, that you'll hear something that will totally shock you and make you look differently. But sometimes people make mistakes, and I grant that. Thank you, Sherry. I grant that people fuck up and make mistakes. I'll give that to you all day long. But that didn't sound like this. This sounded like, nah, this was somebody else. Okay. What's your face doing there? Then what's I'm sorry. So you're going to go with that? Fine. If you say it, fine. Maybe I don't agree. And that should be fine too. I will listen to your side. I will. If he was choosing to tell me, fine, I would have sat and listened. But guess what? That's not what's going to happen. And on this end, at this end of the spectrum, you got mad over something I took down and then ran with it. And because I went against Monty,
you apologize?
But he had a reason to go and run with it further.
Right.
Be happy who you are. Sure. Do not put that over here that it's I'm black and I should be proud. Who says you shouldn't be? Of course you should be.
Well, that Curl connection, I don't know what she's trying to pull, but she's got a lot of nerve coming over and saying anything that she said.
I don't care about what people are trying to pull. I care about people trying to make a point. And if you're trying to make a point, make it diligently. If you can't make it diligently, shut the fuck up. Especially about that.
The thing, she wasn't making a point. All she was doing was simping for Natter.
Well, good luck. Good luck.
I don't know. It was just today. Because when I was 15, I was sexually assaulted. And it took me years to tell my husband. I've been married to my husband for 30 years. And I think we were together 10 before I even told him. So that whole sexual assault thing that he pulled on Gary triggered me.
Of course. It's awful. It's awful.
It did me too.
And I'm not even a big fan of Gary. I think half the time he's sitting there laughing at himself and he's not even that funny.
Right.
But
this is what we're saying, Midwest. Thank you. You don't have to know or like somebody to stand up and support for what is right. That's the bottom line.
Right.
That was my whole point in my chat that I said that it's not about anything in particular other than the fact that you seem to stand up for people. And that's what it all came down. That's what drew me to your channel was the fact that you're not like rolling for everybody. There are some people that you don't like, you don't care about, you don't follow. But when something is wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a yes man. I'm not trying to be like everybody kumbaya, because I know at the end of the day, we all have different aspects and ways of doing things. And I respect that. That's fine. I came from that. I get it.
Yeah.
And I will always be grateful for that, but I'm still me. And that's what
Right.
people don't understand. Callie's a fucking get out of town. Y'all don't know me. But y'all wanted to go expose me and know my past. Well, I'll give it to you myself. If there's anybody that should give you what I've done in my past, it is me.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
I
right.
don't.
I mean, does it affect anybody else other than you?
No,
I mean,
not
you
really.
speak from your experience, and that's it.
And again, Midwest, hypocrites. Hypocrites, because some people have had the
100%.
same kind of past, and but up there judging me. Okay.
Yeah, they want to look down on you. That's right.
Yeah.
They want to look down on you. And was it not today that I kind of watched? I can't remember who it was. I think it was What's Happening, and she covered part of Foodie Beauty's stream where she was talking about how Natter had gotten a BJ from a guy, and she was going, "What a hypocrite!"
Oh my God.
You know, it's like you're going to talk about somebody having a gaping beehole.
Yeah, which is awful.
And you're sitting there rolling with men too.
And him too today, Midwest, because he's talking about it today, this afternoon. Like, I did not talk about SA in general to all victims. I said Gary. I'm like, it's still the same thing. Gary was a child.
That is something that never goes away. And for him to compare his teeth and his eyesight to having the same thing as depression or anxiety, just oh my God, I tripped. Because I was like, you know what? I can go to the dentist. I can go to the eye doctor and have my issue resolved. I can't have a sexual assault and have my issue resolved.
The same. Those things are those things are ingrained in you. Those things live
They
deep
become a
within
part
you.
of you.
Right. And you have so much to process that you don't even realize until it comes to the surface.
Right. And that was kind of my
understand.
My point today is that normally I just kind of a lurker. I chat a little bit, but for the most part, I just sit and watch. But today, that affects me different because I am a victim. Same. And I don't throw that word around. I like to think of myself as a strong person who overcame what happened to me when I was a kid. I don't live by what happened to me. But when he started coming after Gary for something that he had no control over, that's not it. That's not cool.
I look at it this way. Natter thinks any man that cries or any man that has emotion or any man that expresses himself, that's not a dick, essentially. That's not like women should know their place and I'm talking so you don't talk and you don't like it, get out of here. That's what he thinks a real man is. Okay.
Yeah.
And if a man presents himself in a very vulnerable state, in a very vulnerable situation, and gives off any type of weakness, Natter jumps on it. Look what he does to Pete.
Yeah. The fish stick thing. I'm like, really, dude? Come on.
It's not just that. He knows that.
I remember when Foodie introduced him and was talking to him when he first started. Stop. Sorry. Stop.
Who was insecure of his masculinity? Natter?
Yeah.
It is toxic masculinity, Lulu. It is, definitely. I'm very interested to hear that point if Foodie Beauty said that he was insecure.
Yeah. Don't ask me getting another dog.
Dog! J9 said there's a real man on panel. See you, Cesar.
Oh, Cesar, hi.
Hi.
I see your comments all the time, and I'm just like, oh, he's so yummy.
Okay.
Oops.
But no, sorry about my dogs.
No, it's okay.
But they go bananas over bunnies.
Oh my God, were there bunnies outside?
Oh, yeah, I live kind of rural. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. But no, with Gary, I really felt motivated today to just, give the guy a break. Just give the guy a break.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't all have to, like what people do or essentially go over there. It's just that what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If you're going to take something like that and use it as like bait to make your point, because he make fun of me, I make fun of him, like an eye for an eye.
And not even in the same way. Not even in the same way. You can't compare the two.
Mm-hmm. It's a weakness, Midwest. He had to find the weakness.
Yeah. And Dee Dee needs to be sitting her ass in jail.
Don't get me started off on her.
Dee Dee needs to be sitting her ass in jail.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Yeah. Her trying to explain what she deserved from Gary. I deserve an apology because I understand mental illness and right. But is it helping your mental illness getting up there talking about people?
You.
Excuse me, Dee Dee. Who are you?
Fuck you, Dee Dee. Oh my God. What these women will give up for a little dick.
Yep.
Excuse my language, but yeah, it's like, you have no morals anymore.
No, I don't think. I think morals went out the door since the day she allowed him to live there.
Well, her trying to come in because Booty had something she wanted, or for whatever reason, whether it be she wanted Natter or she just wanted to get at Feudy.
It's looking like it's going to come out that she's been scheming this all along.
Yeah, 100%. She's
From
been a part of this the entire time.
From what Waterwait's video and Sam's Bar Lounge video has exposed on her, it's
God, that Sam's Bar.
Yeah,
that
was
bad.
And it's going to get worse. It's looking more and more like Dee Dee was more involved than she gives off. Of course, Taylor, I did give you the link, Taylor. It's right there, girl.
So with Jessica Meska, is she in or out?
She claims she is now out. I know, Necesita, but it was driving us crazy because he kept saying, it's scratching at the door, and then would open it, pick the poor cat up when it didn't want to be picked up, put it down instead of just letting it go see what it wanted, instead of just every 10 seconds picking it up and it's meowing. Oh, it was making me so stressed out.
Yeah, I was really angry with Roman last night.
It's that too, Uptown, but it's also that Natter now has something to use because he said about the donations. Okay, so they're so upset about these donations that he had claimed that he made, and he had to put all the receipts up there.
Because he got caught.
Right.
Wait, who's
because he got caught lying.
No. I'm not saying us. I'm saying
no. I'm saying for Taylor. She said, "Can we join the panel?" I said, "Who's we?"
How many of you are in your party? But it's like it's this eye for an eye. It's tit for tat. So you say I didn't donate this, so I'm challenging you to donate 1,000, and I'll donate 3,000. Like, dude, you just heard Gary tell you he's on disability, okay? And even if he could do something like that, what's the point? Why is it always everybody's got to show their balls? I don't get this. It's like no mine are bigger, no mine are bigger, no mine are big. Like, come on. Same, Sherry.
That is the one thing I did agree with Chantel on. She said it's a basically a pissing contest between the two of them.
It is. I agree 100%. I don't agree with what he does either over there. I'm like, okay, enough.
No, they both act foolish.
Right.
natter more than him. I mean, like I said, I think Gary just laughs at himself too hard.
Yeah. And again, like I said, some people enjoy that, some people whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine, but the point is that it never ends. This, and then it gets to disgusting points because you know it, Natter.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go down that road, he's gonna go harder. He's gonna find
Yep,
any
he's gonna
weakness,
go lower.
and he's
Yep.
gonna go lower. Look at the way he was talking about these women up here. Come on.
Mhm.
He's so gross. I just don't find the attraction. He's gross.
Yeah. Well, I don't either.
It's just like, what do you see? Are you that desperate for attention? I don't get it.
It's all ego. It really, I'm watching nothing but ego. It's like an inflated ego over this.
Yep.
You give a man a YouTube platform and the wrong guy.
Oh, I blame her.
Platform.
I blame her 100% for this.
Mm-hmm.
She did all of this and promoted him.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's coming back to bite her in the ass.
Essentially.
But anyway, I just want to jump on and chat with you for a minute. And
yeah, definitely. I'm glad you did.
Get with you guys. Like I said, I had to pop my cherry, so.
Oh, thank you for popping it with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Midwest.
No problem. Thanks for having me on.
Of course, anytime.
I'll still be here, but I'll just let somebody else have some time.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Bye. Cesar, now you can speak.
I don't want to interrupt anybody.
That's okay. No, us females. Yeah. He does get worse every day. I can't even understand the people that sit in there and listen to this. It's got to be stressful.
Yeah.
As a member, I mean like the members and Taylor, I see you, but your device is not connected. Do you see her, Akasha?
I do not.
Yeah, it says the device is not connected. So I'll give her a minute.
I'm glad we've got new people joining tonight. That's pretty exciting.
Yep. Always takes a collie breakdown to get people up here. It's the only time. Any other day, I'm like, yeah, we should paddle. We should paddle. Silence, crickets. I break down. Hey, can I have the link?
Oh, come on. Me and Janine are always up here.
I don't mean you guys. I don't mean you guys. You know what I mean.
You know what, BBW King? Yes. Because they stayed.
Yeah. They sound a little, I don't know.
No,
I guess you have to be, I don't know. What?
As of today, I watched a little bit of his stream today, and he was asking everybody to put the 1 or the 2 in the chat again, and they kept pushing 1 over and over and over. And it's like they had to have heard. I'm like positive they were in the stream the day before with all the Gary stuff. Mm-hmm. And for them to hear all of that, you know, the mental health, okay, some people, if they don't deal with it, they don't understand how horrendous the things he was saying about that are. Mm-hmm. I get that. But the SA and them staying after that and still supporting any of the members that did, there were a lot that left. I was really happy to see that, but it just speaks volumes on who they are as people.
I was surprised
he was support that.
I was surprised he was as calm as he was when he was talking about the shirt being burned.
Yeah. Like I said, he wasn't drinking. That could have something to do with it. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be on Raging again at some point.
Well, I mean,
well, he just went live. So
he just went live.
Oh, he did. I just got the notification. Great.
Yeah, he just went live. Isn't that wonderful? And who knows what the hell is his problem now? I could just imagine. Well, we are all here anyway. Let's see. He is. No, thank you. You're squid crap.
Did it later on, Sherry? I didn't watch very much of it.
What?
Sherry said his rage escalated.
Oh, are you talking about the one where he's reacting to Gary again, or because the one Natter thing this afternoon, he wasn't that bad.
No, he wasn't.
Oh God, you scare me when you write colleague BFF. Oh, I'm like, oh great, a troll, and it's Miguel. Hi, Miguel.
Oh, is that Miguel? Hi, Miguel.
Hi,
Miguel.
Collie. Hi, Collie. BFF. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Say sorry.
Hola.
The lighting sucks here in my dungeon. But anyways, go on. Collie,
What?
amo forever. And Collie,
Mhm.
you are not a racist. I mean, if anything, I'm a racist.
No,
So
Miguel,
Yeah.
shut up.
put it on me. Put it on me.
Why would you ever say something like that? Do you know what I can get from this?
Under the influence, people say stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
And not that you did. I mean, I love you and whatever. Team Collie.
I love you too. He's kidding with this title, right, y'all?
What's the title?
Dee Dee versus Foodie Beauty time.
Oh God.
And he's got Debbie's necklace in the thumbnail.
Collie,
Oh,
I can't see side chat.
It's
so
okay.
Read only nice comments.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're all nice, Miguel. Everybody loves you.
Well, gracias, amiga. Gracias. But, maybe someone will squeeze their I'll be kind and say skinny ass and say something mean about me. But and if they do, I'm gonna screenshot it for my new coffee table book. And I will put it on YouTube.
Can't take them anymore, really can't.
And pose, bitch. And pose. Anyways, hi, Mr. Alpha Male.
I know you're not talking to me.
You're like what is that called in high school? Like the person that dressed up as a animal for high school.
I'm a
What is that
mascot.
called? Mascot or whatever, but that's
I'll be right back.
Don't you go anywhere.
Collie.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Collie, I donated to your ex-friend Monty. Someone may have sent you like screenshots, but it was petty, and I said Collie was cold that night, and you were, and I have no business like typing on that hangout because I'm not really like invested with that lady and him and the other people. But I'm back, and and
What
I
did
never
you
seen
do,
anything
Miguel?
like ugly. I was just like, she was cold. So if some of your mods send your screenshots, it was like petty and stupid, and and I don't even follow that black guy or him, the white guy in Canada, and the girlfriend. Like, no, I love you, and and I want to join like doing classic scary movies. You know my catalog. I mean, shit, you watch Suspiria for me. So, yeah. Oh. Kali?
She had to go away for a minute, Miguel, right before you
Okay.
started talking.
Am I saying racist stuff? Keisha? It's our house. This is like Mallory. You know Mallory, my ex-friend, the transgender? Well, anyway,
I
she
don't know
has like
Mallory.
House of Mallory. Well, this is House of Dead Andy Warhol. So whatever. Oh my god, I feel like there's like pig blood all over me. I fucked up, but you know what? It is what it is. I am Carrie.
Miguel, you're fine. I just confession time is probably not good for Kali right now. Do that
I
later,
love that.
maybe.
I love that. So whatever. And you know what? I don't know what's going on.
You all right, Miguel?
Akisha?
Keisha.
Akasha.
Looking good is the best present.
That's almost as bad as Alaska.
I'm never going to live this down. There's
There's
a new one for Caesar and Raven to go with.
Oh, wow. The timing on that one, Diana.
The artist is present. So, yeah, performance art. Kali, you should just be a performance artist. So, anything that you say, it's like, you can be responsible. I love it.
Oh, yes. I don't even know how I would get away with that.
Jenna?
Love it.
What are you doing?
Ours too, Layla.
Are you hearing an echo?
I am.
And by
It's bad.
FYI, Holly, I only smoke weed and do that stupid poison alcohol. That's all I do. Weed and alcohol. I don't do pills. I don't do ecstasy. I don't do nothing like that. So, yeah.
I'm glad to know that.
I mean, honey, if you and I were in New York City at Limelight, we'll be fucking rock and roll.
Limelight, I was at Limelight. Yeah. No.
Exactly, I'm saying. I mean, I'm 20 years younger than you, so. But if I was, no shade.
Okay. No tea, no shade, my friend. I get it. I find it very strange that he has only 57 waiting in his chat. That's weird.
Who?
Natter. Cesar, you're having a good old time, aren't you?
You're like, oh, I'll be right back.
I had to get water.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
But Natter went on the Doormat's channel and wrote it. Now he's doing
Kali, can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, Foodie Beauty. Sorry. Go on. Yeah, what?
I'm not allowed to say his name anymore. With the guy with the J, that he stopped harassing you. I saw his stupid comment on JTV. I saw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was so him.
Now that you mentioned him, now he'll come back again.
Yeah.
Send them to me.
I nothing to send. I don't even know where they are anymore.
It's like if you say his name 3 times in the mirror, he just appears.
Pretty much.
Bloody Mary, Josh.
Mhm.
Bloody Mary, Josh.
Oh, you see
No,
what he does? Miguel, I will kick you off of here. You know that.
Oh my goodness. Collie, do you? Okay. I know you like scary movies. Are you ready for the third part of Halloween?
No, actually, because they wrecked the other parts. So
Part
no.
2?
Are we talking about the Halloween kills, the Halloween ends? So what you're talking about?
Yeah. You didn't like it?
Yeah, no, not after that shit show.
It was scary. It was really scary for me.
It was scary.
Yeah, well, I'm finally gonna move into my new husband's house. I'm selling this stupid big bungalow, and I'm moving in with my husband. But yeah, it's. I remember you did like hangout. You're showing like true crime, and like someone was killed and shit like that, and that was scary. And it reminds me of like Cabin Fever. Or no, not Cabin Fever. What was
Well,
the other movie?
that was the stalker thing that you're talking about. The stalker.
Yeah.
Story, I believe.
And I don't believe in guns. Like I'm a Democrat, but like maybe.
But Miguel,
should I get a
you
gun?
should join the Discord, Miguel.
No, I'm too private for that. But I'll send you pictures when I travel. Collie, I do once in a while.
We're not having the gun control conversation. No. Why do we get political over here?
Collie, when is Anna gonna join the panel and just talk about like, you know what? Like I don't watch Fox News, I don't watch CNN, but Anna is. I'll listen to Anna. Anna is like cool. I like Anna. If that makes sense.
I'm getting some weird feedback. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's just us now. What happened? Don't switch headphones, you fucker. Get back here. Oh no. How's everybody doing? Cash Kaliska, you need to hurry the fuck up. Because I can't do small talk.
I was on mute the entire time sitting here talking.
You're like an idiot.
I was like, why are you talking to me like that? I'm speaking. Oh my gosh. Well, I went on mute to switch my headphones, and then I hear you like, it's only us up here. And I'm like, oh, Miguel got done. I'm like, oh, Collie's gone.
Oh, shit.
This is very uncomfortable. I've never had to do this before.
I know. Like it was paybacks for me calling you a Cash Kaliska. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, well, I was getting some really weird like feedback.
Oh thank God, she's back.
Oh, thank God, Collie.
I swear to Christ, I don't.
Lord. I'm like, what do we do? I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Nothing. I couldn't hear Miguel. It froze. Then I couldn't restart because it would stayed on the page, and then finally it was like, oh no, blah, 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 and I'm like, okay. I guess that.
Oh my goodness.
And I love when
thank
I
God you're
leave you
back.
guys. You're like, oh no, what happened?
Yeah.
Yes, Colin
Now
is
I get
back.
how like nerve-wracking it can be up here because I was like, Hollies are weird. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
And Cesar loves this because this happens to me every time.
I'm gonna go on mute real quick because I do need to switch my headphones.
That's okay. It's every time Miguel. I'm like, he goes to say something and I hear it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, you're going in and out. It's kind of crackling. And I went to fix it. What are you talking about, Art? Oy. Anyway, so it was like every time I hit his little box, it wasn't moving. I'm like, oh great, I'm frozen. And then I had to I hit the refresh button and nothing was happening. I'm like, yep, this computer's gonna shut down. But it didn't. It was just StreamYards. What did I miss?
Not much.
Yeah.
You miss me about ready to have a panic attack without you.
Oh,
That's what you miss.
why? Asha, come on. Y'all two could handle.
Oh, I don't think so. Not
No?
alone. No.
Okay. Well, see, now you know how I feel. And he turned members only off. He's asking for trouble. Oh, I can't. Why? So it's not even just Dee Dee versus Foodie Beauty. It's time to put her in her place. Well, we're going to have an issue, aren't we now? Because she's going to be drunk and start saying stupid shit.
He's
Miguel
still not
spilled his
on.
tequila on his phone, Sherry. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right, Diana. Are we ever, though, safe? Are we ever safe?
Oh, I don't know. I'm completely drained right now. I don't know about you. Just like mentally drained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just curious to see what the hell he's going to show. Because,
Yeah.
whether we're up here or off here, we'll end up watching it anyway because of our morbid curiosity. But
yeah.
Oh, Art, stop. Oh, he's apologizing to you, Art. I mean, Cesar, Art.
After he called me a furry, I think.
He called
no.
me. Oh.
Sorry, Sherry. We don't want Roman on here right now. We're still mad at him.
Oh, Roman. I'm mad at Roman. Yeah, but you know him. He'll make a meal. He'll start talking his crap, and oh man, it never ends.
Yeah, it'll go on for 12 hours, and he'll make a fucking salad. That's burnt.
Sherry, what would he be hurting over? He left. I don't know. He left his live up. I don't know if it's still up there, but I don't know. Let me see.
Hurting from all that alcohol he had.
Yeah, he was hitting it pretty hard, right? I mean, bless his heart. I just sometimes I don't get him.
Yeah, he just needs to lay off the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. He always gets emotional when he drinks. That's the issue.
Yeah, I'm still not over the cat stuff though, so I'm gonna need a minute with that. So I'm not mean to him when I talk to him again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he'll go, "It's all right, Akasha. Akasha, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, it's not. No, Roman, it's not.
Plus, it's not 3 in the morning when he wants to start his live. Oh my God.
Bye, Uptown. I hope you feel
Bye,
better.
Uptown. Oh, Uptown. Okay, hon. We'll miss you. I know the feeling, Uptown. I know the feeling. You know, Nat, I can get this damn show on the road here. Seriously.
Oh, it's doing that thing again.
It is. I think she's gonna drop out again.
Oh my gosh. I just kept hearing it go in and out. I'm like, no, it's happening again.
She dropped.
I knew it. I heard it.
No.
Oh my gosh. You stop it, J9.
Did I like, yeah,
You're
I
not
left right in
helping.
time.
Oh my gosh. This is so nerve-wracking. Polly, get back here.
I don't know what to say. I'm not a captain of shit, Janet. I don't know what the fuck
Listen,
I'm doing.
we can't do anything from up here. Like if he goes live, we can't put it on. That's all on Polly on her end. We're just gonna sit here while I sweat profusely from my anxiety.
Right?
You know
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get a little bit moist under the armpits.
Stop it. That's making it worse, Caesar. Come on.
I am. I'm really hot now.
Yeah, it changes for me, BBW. I like blue. I like emerald green shades too. I know, right, Jenna? Mom, get back here.
We
You've
can't
left,
be in.
yeah, and she knows how we are. You've left the children alone, and it's never a good thing.
Yeah, it's like mom left us at the store.
I
We're
know.
just kind of running around.
She comes back to all these copyright claims. We're like, we don't know what we did. We have no idea. Sorry. I don't know.
Oh no.
So how is everyone doing?
I already asked that. I asked that when you were muted.
Well, I didn't hear it, Caesar. My favorite hobby. I like to go boating. I like working out. I like to do art stuff sometimes. What about you, Caesar?
You do art stuff?
I do. I draw and paint.
Why the fuck have you never told me that?
Because I don't know. I don't do it all the time. And it's a hobby. I'm not fantastic at it. So
Be fantastic at it. You just never said that ever in any of our conversations.
I've never even thought to bring it up. And like I said, I'm not that great at it. So
Oh,
I do it for fun, right? It's an outlet. It helps when my anxiety is really bad, it helps to like a distraction, you know?
I don't know. I mean, I play video games. I do art stuff.
Right, J9. Nope, that's all I do. Sorry, Caesar.
I repair arcade machines and vintage consoles.
That's pretty cool.
I eat. I don't know what else I do for fun.
Let me think.
I shoot the shit with you.
I mean, yeah, most of my day is spent talking to like you and Raven and Polly
Yeah.
and Janine, and
You are in trouble, Mommy.
you
You
are
need
in
to
so
stop
much
leaving
trouble.
us.
What the hell did I do now?
You're like, Mom left us alone again.
I didn't mean to. My stupid StreamYards is telling me something, basically. God, I don't know. Every time I go say something, all of a sudden I hear dead silence. I'm like, hello, hello.
Yeah, I could hear it. You were like robotic and cutting in and out. I was like, oh, it's happening again. It's happening again.
I don't know why. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, now I have the strong signal. Before I had the medium signal. I give up. I give up, y'all. And he's still not on.
Thank you, BBW, for your assistance. He was asking questions.
Oh.
Like, I have no idea what to say right now.
We were just perspiring.
Come on, you two who are constantly, running and creating things in the Discord are scared about being up here. Really?
Okay, that's a little different than being on panel with you.
Oh wow, that sounds awful.
It's completely different. It is.
Kali, not for nothing, but it's a horrible stress when we're up here. Thanks.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, we follow your lead when we're up here for the most part. It makes it a lot easier.
I'm not trying to abandon anybody. Listen, my StreamYards keeps going down. What do you want from me? All right, I think I fixed the connection. If I hear I'm getting caught up in my headphones over here. I give up. I should have just stayed in bed. Wait a minute, I am in bed. Never mind. Yeah, thank you, J9. Although they don't have to. See, now I'm in my apologetic mode. No, you don't. Oh, if you ever need a day off, Kali, I think Cesar and Akasha can take a seat.
I don't think so. Nope.
See, they're giving you every confidence. Every confidence in the world that you'll fuck it up the second I'm off of here.
That's what I said. I'm like, my colleague's going to come back and have all these copyright claims. They're going to be like, we don't know. I have no idea what we did.
What copyright? There's no copyright.
I was joking.
Like
we're going to break things while you're gone and not know what we did.
I'm going to come back. It's going to be. You know, when the television used to go off for the night? That's what would have happened.
Yeah.
Like Poltergeist.
Yes. They're gone. My God, I can't leave you two to anything, can I?
Yeah,
if it's not a server, I can't leave these two.
No.
I think Janine would have done great up here with us or by herself if that happened. She's a lot better at stuff.
She was, but she's over there fucking laughing at us in the chat.
I know.
Akasha, you would have been fine. All you have to do is just read people's comments. You're good at answering people. Cesar just clams up no matter what's happening.
Seriously enough.
He did pretty good. He did pretty good.
See? Well, maybe I need to keep testing that out, don't I?
No, I don't.
Do that to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez, I've never felt so needed in my life.
You're welcome.
Oh, my kids need me, y'all. I gotta go. You don't understand the fight I'm having with this computer. I'm like, what's your problem? Come on. I'm going to blow a rib at this point.
No, don't do that.
Reb, Art, stop calling him that, please. Come take the wheel.
No, sir. No, sir.
All this while Jaws is across my screen.
Oh, I just saw that, Miguel. Jeez.
Stop it. I keep telling you this. You know, to Dan is one thing, but not to Cesar. But wait a minute, I heard a rumor.
Oh, no, you didn't, Coley.
No, yes, I did.
Don't you dare.
I don't know nothing. Shut up.
Oh, you do J9, huh? That's a new little fact I didn't know about you.
Excuse me, Miguel. Miguel, behave. Behave.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't even know. Janine, no. Oh, I like motorboating. What is
Yes.
happening?
That's what I said.
Yes.
That's something new about you I didn't know.
Jail. Are we talking about this to Jenna? Jenna with the girl?
Jenna. Well, I mean, Jenna, you know, she was all about it. You know, it makes sense. It's Jenna.
Oh, no.
And Janine's over there like, I like it too.
Yeah.
No. What is happening? Everybody's turning wackadoo. What is happening?
I'm not into it, but I do it for J9 and Jenna.
All right. I love both of you, but no. Oh, wait. She said she was repeating what Jenna said.
Oh, okay.
I was getting a little
Darn it.
side eye over there. And the coach is like, I'm into it, but not really.
No.
Crushing my dreams, J9.
I know. I thought she was getting a little bit. Like, whoa, I didn't expect that.
I suddenly heard Sister Christian in my head. You're motoring. I'm like, that's a whole other meaning now. Wow, y'all get freaky in the side chat.
Hi,
If
Raven.
it's tasty, Raven.
Is that my Raven?
Yeah.
It's finally fucking Raven, you slow heifer. Where the hell are you?
Whoa. Raven, you should come up here. Now you need the trifecta. That needs to be complete.
Oh, thanks, Raven.
Well, see, she was laughing at y'all.
I know. That's not nice.
Well,
I
she
did, Jenna.
She enjoys your suffering.
Yeah, I know she did.
Mm. Who are you asking this question to? See, this is the point where Miguel goes la la land. Who? Amigo. I assume that means you, Cesar. Yes, you watch Suspiria, right?
Yeah.
I have
No,
idea
I
what that is.
don't. No, I do not. Magic. No. No. I feel like I've had to control my friends tonight. Seriously, very surly and funny and silly and this one who's going off the deep end. Oh man.
I know.
I have messy friends, y'all. I am sorry.
I did J9.
She did. She likes the boating.
Well, it's my favorite thing to do in the summer. Take our boat out.
Yeah,
What?
Nessa, you don't want to sit through that. That was an awful movie. Oh, now it's Akash's fault. Yep.
Everything's my fault. Always. I'm used to it.
No, usually
I'll
it's
take
mine, but you can take it. Did Natter mean like tomorrow? Because
Listen, remember it's crackhead hours, so
oh, that's right.
we could be here another hour or two.
I mean,
You
is he
never know.
giving Dee Dee more? You know?
Raven!
Oh wow, a lot of expletives. Wow, I thought my friends were surly. Damn.
Yeah, this is my best friend down here, you guys. Raven, see what she's doing to me right now?
That's love.
See, y'all don't understand our friendships. They're all sorts of just screwed up. There's nothing normal in them anymore.
That's our love language.
Yes.
It really is.
It is.
Yeah. It's like, can we piss each other off today or gross each other off today?
Oh, whatever now, Raven. Hi, all. Now she's mine.
Oh, now you're nice.
You see the subtle reference I did of throwing the link up there, Raven? subtle.
Twice you started up there.
Oh,
I know. See, but Raven's better at the comebacks than I am, so I have to think really hard sometimes with her. Like,
I think you do okay.
You did just fine.
Yeah.
But I think she's wittier than I am, though, and more subtle. Like, she can throw shade and you won't even know it. She's she's that kind of person.
Oh yeah, she's
I love it. Yep.
Oh, Ravens, you have a latte. I haven't all week. Can't. Well, I probably could, but I don't risk it.
Yeah. This week is probably not the
What
week for that.
have you done to this poor pooch that it's pooping this often? Oh, Miguel, I don't have the energy anymore, Kasha.
I know. Oh, it's from the anesthesia he had, Collie.
Yeah,
From the surgery. I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miguel.
He had that CT scan and stuff.
She's calling you
Here
Alyssa
she
Keisha.
See, you put all that out like I can pronounce that. Come on.
I pronounced it, no problem.
You can do it. I'm sitting here looking at it like, what?
You gotta listen. You gotta break it down like the long words you couldn't break down in school, so you did it by syllable by syllable.
Yes.
That's Alyssa.
My brain is not firing
Ashakisha.
properly right now.
That is not what that is, Collie.
Alyssa Ashakisha. I know what I'm saying. Alyssa Ashakisha. Fight
I know
me,
what you were saying too, and it was fucking wrong.
I hate you. Keep it up. That fupa's coming your way. I'm telling you.
No,
yes. Okay.
I'll be good.
Okay. Shake a Keisha? What? Bliss. Oh, now they're putting Kia in your name. So there's that.
All right. I'm having a glass of champagne and you're all going to get it.
Ooh.
How about that?
Oh, she gonna get spicy.
Oh, she gonna go champagne on your ass.
I'm going to have a small glass.
She's gonna get spicy.
Listen to this, Miss Bougie. Just have a regular glass at this point.
Listen, Prosecco's keto, Collie. It's what I can drink. Leave me alone.
This coming from your former keto sister. I understand. Yes.
Yeah, she put it in a fancy glass, though.
Of course.
You know she's not pouring it like in a solo cup. Like a.
That would be me. That would so be me. I swear I am like the ghetto Tarbougie. I really am. Alyssa, Kia, shake, Isha, say! Shake it, the Kia. Shake it, the Kia.
She's going to time you out.
No, I like Nessa.
No, she won't.
You mean Akasha?
Akasha
My time around.
Yeah, Akasha might if she gets real spicy, but she won't. She'll threaten it.
Hey, I have a Kia too. That's what I said. I said Akasha will.
Your computer's doing that weird shit again, dude. And if you go off, I quit.
Yeah. But she won't. She'll ask me.
I can't understand a thing you're saying.
Oh my God, I'm back and it's happening again.
Do not leave me.
No.
Mommy, no.
Collie, don't do it.
She's gonna.
No. No.
It's happening. I can hear it. I heard no.
God bless it.
Yeah, she's gone.
She's gone. We're back at it. You better chug that champagne.
I know. Oh, and I heard you, and I posted a picture of my fancy glass in the Discord.
Oh, I want to see.
And I would never time Nessa out. I heard that too.
I know.
Never time
You
Nessa
I
out.
was
I love
teasing.
Nessa.
That is a fancy glass.
It's not really. You can't tell in the picture, but it's like got a pink and blue sheen to it. It's pretty.
That's a fancy glass.
It's a champagne glass. It's not that fancy.
I don't have champagne glasses.
Yeah, but you know me, Caesar. Everything
I
has to have
know.
its proper thing.
I know it's proper tool. I would just put it in a solo cup, you know, and
I do that sometimes, depending on where I'm at.
because then you don't have to wash it.
That's very true. That's
Yeah.
convenient. Oh, apple martinis are good too, Miguel. Oh my goodness, Collie.
I know. We're gonna ruin her channel.
All right, let's have question time. You guys ask questions. We'll answer.
Question time.
Mm-hmm. Nessa, oh my God. J9, you're not helping.
No, you're not, J9. I like how J9 always seizes this opportunity to troll the shit out of us.
I know, right, Sherry? It's crickets. Jenna, it really depends on my mood, and sometimes I'll just get something in my head. I like doing fairies a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Different things like that. And then I'll do like some darker stuff sometimes too, but that's usually if like my mental is in a darker place, then I've done some darker stuff. And then it's like a good gauge too, like to go back and look at stuff and be like where your headspace was from the darkness as it became more positive. Probably sounds weird, but it's a good gauge for me too.
No,
Yeah.
it makes sense. It's like journaling almost.
Right. Yeah, kind of in a way. Yeah, I know. We can't even get you up here, J9. That's the thing.
My first purchased record was Abbey Road by the Beatles.
Oh my gosh, what was mine? Nessa, I seriously can't remember. I don't remember. The first concert I ever went to was in high school. I went to see Chicago. That was my very first concert ever.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Wow.
My mom wanted to go, and she wanted me to go with her.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Chicago. It's just
you know what? I know it's odd. I love Chicago, but it's odd like when you're in high school to have that be your first concert. Or you know what? No, I was in junior high. Yeah, I wasn't
that
even in
makes
high
more
school
sense.
yet. Yeah,
Junior high would make more sense.
yep.
Yeah. What was mine? I don't think the rodeo counts. So
First concert?
yeah,
You mean rodeo with like bulls and horses?
yeah. I mean the Houston Livestock Show and rodeo.
That is not
Then
a
they have
concert, Caesar.
they have fucking concerts every damn day of the rodeo.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that counts then. I've never been to, okay, I've never been to like a real rodeo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a thing.
I've been to like small town things, right? But nothing like they do in Texas.
Yeah, it's like a whole big thing. Like every day they have like a different performer, and so and obviously most of them are country, but
Yeah.
then they have like a Latino, night and a hip hop night, and like they've started integrating like a pop or like a popular music sort of couple of nights there that I never go to, but I mean I guess that would constitute I guess my first concert, but like the first concert I went to on my own was Guns N' Roses at the Astrodome.
And our mom's back.
Yay!
I changed my name.
Why is your name Shut Up Caesar?
I don't want to hear it. And fuck you. Fucking matters life. I hate everybody. Damn.
I can breathe. Now I can breathe.
Just to get this to go back off. Oh. No.
I just about had a heart attack because I heard you cutting out again. I'm like, no!
I know. I did too.
Out again. I refuse to cut out again. Okay, who's up here? 115.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that anymore.
Okay. Who is 115? Who's 115?
What do you mean?
Next to me, there's a number 115. There's a box that says 115. I give up.
I have
See,
no
this is
idea.
what screws everything up. People come up here that I... Okay. I have no idea who they are.
Oh, you mean someone came on panel?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you mean?
I don't... Yeah. I'm removing because I don't know who the hell you are.
Well, they were on camera for a second.
Was that Miguel?
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Oh my goodness.
Do you understand the problems that you're starting to give me?
Miguel, you got to come up with your
Why
own
is
name
Natter
tonight.
spinning? What's going on?
It's too nerve-wracking.
Yeah. See, my thing, I had to do one of those updates, and then I come back and I got to change everything again. It's driving me nuts. Okay.
I just saw her question.
Do I want to know?
But if you're on a train traveling south to the North Pole, going 7 miles per hour, and nashies are served for lunch, what would the trajectory of Chantal's scuba be if it was divided? I can't even read the rest. Oh
I'm not.
Thank you, Raven.
Ha! Okay. What the rolls eyes? You driving me, Miguel? I'm going to block you if you don't keep it up. If you don't stop.
If you don't keep it up.
Yeah, if you keep it up, keep it up. Rolls eyes. Okay, I'm officially freaked out now, and now he's cursing at me. I give up.
Did he block me in chat? I don't even see him. Miguel, did you block me?
But your favorite was in chat, guys.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Too many trolls.
You saw that?
Yeah,
I'll be back. Let me go get some pair of sentient eyebrows. I'll be back. I think there should be a sentient eyebrow song. Sentient eyebrow.
You guys, did Miguel really block me?
I think he blocked
Miguel, if you block Natasha or any one of us, I'm blocking you. Cut the shit.
Is he in the chat or is he not in the chat?
Right there.
I can't see him, Collie.
He's sitting here. Miguel unblocked him.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe he wasn't chatting in the chat. Maybe that's okay.
No, I don't know.
Who's here? But actually today,
Here
He
we
has
go.
you
But
blocked,
actually
Jenna,
today.
for real.
Oh!
we need to save time because
Unblock everybody you blocked, Miguel. Quit being a stinker. We love you.
Allah. 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 Allah.
Oh my God! Could you be more obnoxious?
You too, Sherry. Oh my gosh, Miguel's on one tonight.
Well, guess what? See, I don't deal with this nonsense. I don't. I've had enough. Oh yeah, drink first, Didi. He encourages this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Drink today enough until Sunday.
Yeah, I don't like that he's blocking people.
Oh, it's because he's switching roles out there, right? This will be fun. This will be fun.
No, Jenna, I don't know why he's doing that. FYI, Akasha did not block. I did not block you.
So, I'll make the same sauce last time.
Oh, I see you.
Chicken sauce.
Thank you, Miguel.
Because I was going to reveal his statement to us. So I revealed the paneer video, the sauce. So it's still wasting time. If you want to check it out, it's already made before. Before was I'm coming. Wait, I opened it. I'm in there.
Oh, gee, we're missing whatever the crap he's cooking.
I've never seen somebody in acid wash jeans be so arrogant.
Oh, 602. You know that ain't for that's on purpose.
One of the best.
Bye, Miguel.
And going down. Lots of people. I don't know if you do slow mo, slow mo.
I can't stand the way she talks. No mood.
I know. And doesn't she sound different sometimes too? Like her voice isn't always the same, or the accent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've noticed
like
that too.
it's like she's taking on his accent sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, then you'll have no one in the chat. That's always smart.
Good at the rules.
I have 200 members. 225. And brought 25 today. Because they got gifted. And I said it. And I will continue to say it. I don't care about your money. I will build my channel. I mean, listen. I don't grow up to be a YouTuber. One thing now. Final point. I came here. My brother idea. The only thing I will not choose in my life, I listen to my brother. They always listen to me. After this bitch, did what she did, and she bring me in, I'll come to show myself who I am. And what you see for 9 months, that's me. You ask me to change, never gonna happen.
You guys
I
hear me?
fly teeth for teeth.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Shit about me,
I switched
wait for me back.
headphones.
It's good.
You give me slap,
Okay.
I broke your face.
Oh my God.
You talk shit, I put you in shit. Let's talk.
You make no sense. You make no sense.
Here we go.
He just said I'd break your
I will say some
face.
shit.
We're
Did you
starting
say
off
one
good.
for?
I'm not saying nothing yet.
Oh, okay. Because you're saying one.
I don't. They, yeah, there are people who understand who I am now. Now have some people who understand. You lie. Receipt. You lie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy making money before I come to YouTube. I own my shit. I own my shit. Anyone who have reaction channel talking about me, tell me you stealing, you this, you that,
You
this,
suck. How's
don't
that?
test me. I'm done with all this shit. I'm not taking shit from nobody. If you own something and you think you're something, come show me what you got.
No, thanks.
Show me your income. I have 10 years income.
Ow, with the
That's
slamming
it.
the damn counter.
Don't talk shit. Don't face me. You own house? You own something?
No.
I own a lot. First restaurant I work in. I'm not here homeless. I'm not here out. Now I'm not gonna fucking shut up. I come to Canada when I don't speak the language. I'm a chef. Before I came to Canada, 15 years. Okay? You keep talking tap, blah, blah, blah. And the one person who react against me, who don't like me, who's the one? Buying the first restaurant I work in. And I have no shit to show you my CV, all my big. Now, I'm not gonna fucking shut up.
Great.
And you will not shut up. We're not gonna take shit. If you live for rent that you cannot afford it, I own mine. Everybody was talking about Didi. She don't own this condo until she show. I own two. You need
You don't own
lease?
shit, man.
Come
Shut up.
put me in banner. In my banner. I'm not going nowhere. You wanna come?
Oh, here we go.
I see myself better than you.
Oh,
You
I don't
lie.
care if she comes live. I'm not dealing with her. This is about as far
I'm
as
not
I
less
go
than anybody. I'm better
tonight.
than anyone who
He
talk
sees
about
himself
me.
better
Put
than
my
who?
name, my face for view. Anyone. I'm telling you, anyone. If someone in any reactions, I need to say myself and I need you to talk.
No, I'm not talking now.
Everything you're gonna be cooked now at the same time. I'm almost done.
No, I'm not talking right now.
I know. Just take my mind. Clear.
Don't hit her again,
You wanna
Tanner.
fucking leave? Leave.
Leave.
You need some lube to slide?
Ew.
Go. Need some
We'll
olive
ask
oil?
you.
We'll have different kind of oil. Go smooth.
Gross.
If you think you have a right to talk about me, ask me for banner.
Ask
I will
him.
make StreamYard.
Ask him for panel.
Ask whatever you want, I answer you.
Really?
If
You
you're
sure
the
about
one
that,
making
big boy?
anyone, I mean it, because now you're all gonna listen.
We don't let scum on our panel,
You
honey.
all
No.
No. Drink. Smoke. I control myself.
Good for
more
you.
than
Should
anyone.
control yourself now.
I start this YouTube to don't talk shit about anyone. I start this YouTube and everyone talk shit about me.
You guys, this is him controlling
And this
himself.
was
Did you hear that?
I'm here, neither Shan. If I'm not on YouTube, neither Shan. If you're not here, all of you, all this fucking YouTube and Google and all this fucking internet.
Don't you wish
I'm
that
not
the
into
bowl
it.
he's eating from just flies off
I
the
will
table?
do my shit
Yep.
and actually plan something. My video will be contained to Arabic. Every live stream I did. No, not live stream. Every video I did is gonna get edited in Arabic too. If you think you're 8,000 bending my arm, subscribe it down. I will subscribe.
Wow.
I show you how it will grow.
But
I will
keep,
make those
keep,
8,000
keep sending them super
money for you.
chats.
No, you
Yes.
come in my
Yay,
family.
Cray.
Fart will make 8,000. And I will show you.
Did he just say fart will make 8,000?
I make no
What he
money.
said?
Just
What does
people
that
working,
even mean?
stand up and working every day twice, 5-6 hours a day. Is that good enough for you? That is wasting
I don't
my
know,
money?
but we can create one.
I think we can.
I'm
Fuck.
opening my restaurant 2023.
Oh, fuck you. Can I say that out loud?
Agree
Yep.
or disagree?
Bye.
Making money for here, if I come to the point, I never sell something I have. I never take something that I have, I sell. Because all my life I have enough.
She
For me and
doesn't
my
feel
family.
threatened. Oh, please, with this.
Oh, Nader, we know you have 2 apartments in Egypt.
If you think you better, not by talk.
Uh-oh.
Nobody call me. I don't accept any phone call. I'm the one who called. I respect everybody. I will block you right now. I don't cry to nobody to support me. Actually, no. Since I'm start, I say fuck to anyone. People feel bad. I'm this. I am who
Look at
you
these
see.
trolls in there again. Same people in
Because
Rome
my
and
friend-
same people in S-Jams.
Like,
Y'all, man,
that's
really.
not inshallah. Respect everyone. And again, because people switch my word. I don't have problem with anyone who has disease. With anyone, I put myself, I'm a step back. I'm a middle guy.
What the?
I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. I did mistake. I took shit.
And you still talk shit?
If you talk shit
Yep.
to me. If you look at me with one eye, I will look at you with two. If you slap me one,
Ow!
I will clap your face.
He's one for the sound effects,
Make
isn't
shit
he?
stop. In any way. That's me. And again, I don't like problem. Love everyone. Everyone. The most social person you will have in your life if you know me. And people who know me, watch me and always thank me and always support me because who I am. I am who I am. YouTube will never change me. I'm never gonna go live to make you. Okay? This is last time I will talk to myself. I have resume that you never fucking ever see human being in 10 years have it. If you see yourself hard fucking worker, not saying to anybody who support and I'm not insulting anybody. I say to people who talk about me. Any reaction channel talking about me, put my name, put my face. If you see yourself better than me, talking about me, shit and lie, show me who you are. I'm here open to any panel, come show me. This is reality. No time to joke now. No time for Nader to shout anymore. Nader got enough.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I'm not gonna read any names. These will take care of
Miss
this.
Mellis. Miss Mellis. Remember.
Thanks for joining the Shamli family. No, not the Shamli. El Shami family. Not the Shamli. I'm not gonna change my name for fucking to make it be good. El Shami. Welcome to Nader El Shami channel.
Ow.
I'm not gonna make it to be nice. Nader El Shami, welcome to join, to be part of my
You
family.
don't want people to come there for Didi? Get the fuck rid of her.
If you was El Shami,
Get her off.
or fakaki,
Fuck
no,
a key.
no time for this shit.
Ew, fuck a key.
Welcome to Nader El Shami family. That's my name, and that's who I am. And I work as a chef since I'm 17. 17 was not working in kitchen. I work in chef, as a chef, in different country.
Yeah, sure you're
If
working
you
at her.
say I'm lying, come, show me who you are.
I don't know, Nessa.
Word to word, proof to proof, evidence to evidence. If you're
Raven.
strong and you think I'm lying, come to me face to face.
No. That's the beauty of this. No.
Don't make thumbnail looks interesting. Oh, suspense. I'm not into suspense. I'm into work. If you work more than me, come face me. I will show you who you are and who I am. Tell me, I'm not come. I accept any challenge. I share everything I go through, bad or good. People say I'm lying. When you come ask me, you went to jail, I say yes. I think this is the only thing. The biggest thing, mistake in my life, I can hide it. But because I don't hide anything, I admit it since day one. When nobody have proven it. Nobody knows something about it, and nobody can get information about it. Because what's court? Once you file, nobody can know something about it.
That made absolutely no sense. No sense whatsoever.
I show you my work, and I'm able to show all my income.
I didn't do that. Yes, I didn't do that. I'm so scared at everything that happens technologically. I'm like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But by all means, keep paying him.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Why you fucking call me?
Oh my God.
Why you fucking call me?
Don't tell me that. Is that Chantal?
I don't know.
Whatever who is, one of motherfucker piece of shit.
That's a long list it could be.
Gary talk about me and show how he is.
Oh my Lord.
His entire fucking life. If I fart, I will make more resume than what he have.
Ew.
You listen to me. I'm here though. I'm not fucking go to Nadi Daddy and acting like, oh, I need this. Nadi Daddy for donation. You like to support it, support it. If you don't like, we'll grow. Donation, not out of my pocket. Avec là. You don't know me? Don't talk about me.
Get your hands out of your pocket. What are you, 12?
If you feel you have power and confidence like me, I'll show you who you are.
Ego is more like it.
All these people watching me, I'm not talking to anyone. I'm talking to the one person who put my face, who put my name, talking shit about me.
Well.
Moo, Marikab, Farikab, whatever your fucking even name. I know you or I don't know you.
Don't you do it.
You talk about me
Here
because
we
I'm
go.
in Sham.
You
I don't
look
talk
psycho.
about you because you're fucking nothing.
Is she?
And if you think you're something, come show to these people. Don't go fucking hide and come say, oh, he did. This fucking YouTube life, not me. I'm real. I'm not gonna say this person banana. She said about that. He said this about her. She did this about him. This fucked up. Not me.
Get off
What
the
I do
platform,
YouTube,
dude. There's
real.
billions of us.
Show you what I do.
You'll be doing this for the rest of your career.
Able to answer any question. Any question. About what? Cook? About work? About travel? About experience life? About fuck? I answer every question you ask.
Ew.
Review, anything. Open. I have nothing to be ashamed that I did. I went to jail. I'm proud that I went to jail because it make me who I am today.
Mm-hmm. An asshole.
I'm proud that my father
Congratulations.
died when I was in 17 because he brings us to this life, man, when he's 17. And this last time I will talk about marriage. If you want to talk about me, come talk to me. Show me what you got. If you can't, if you can't, you can't. Don't talk behind my back. Because neither shall you talk face to face. So from now on, all my supporters, everybody who know me, if you see somebody talk about me after I say you come talk to me in panel, in my panel.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not going to you.
Could you
You
imagine?
want to say something about me, you come to me. Not into YouTube, this fucking thing. People who lie to make views, people who do this to make views, that is not my style. I was going to act about this fucking motherfucker Gary, the liar. The one who do every fucking worst thing ever. And he see himself better than anybody.
Who?
Come to my, I show you whatever you can. Listen. The proud 10 years in your life, I told you, this after I get old. I do more than you. By fact, if you need to talk about that, don't lie. Because, and this is important, if you wanna talk to me in person, I'm down. If you see yourself tough, I'm down. No, I'm up. If you see yourself doing this more than me, come challenge me like Mary Kay. You're a fucking piece of shit, I tell you, piece of dog. Come challenge me, you can. You can't. Don't come talk about me when you're fucking nothing. My experience life, you're gonna work with me the sure.
Take another hit of
What you
meth,
study
Nader.
and what you work,
Right.
you all, how old are you? 30? I have when I'm 30 years old experience like you need 100 years to live. With any where you're gonna go. With money that I make more than you. With work I did, I work more than you. How many places I work, how long I work as a chef when I don't study. So when I don't study, I work as a chef for 25 years at least.
Oh, my God. Whoever's calling him.
And when you study, government supports you to study. My government doesn't support me to study. You know, motherfucker, what you want. Not accepting phone call. So if you call me when I don't want to, so you deserve when I tell you, motherfucker, and this is who I am.
Stop opening your chat, dummy.
Okay? Block.
Holy shit. Over 800 in there.
Really?
Because when I talk,
Why?
I'm trying to be.
Because look
Stop
at the
giving
title.
I'm trying to be
Stop giving
like
him the
YouTube.
views
Talk shit
though.
like you.
Jesus.
Doesn't suit me. That's why
Look
I
who's,
my life
listen,
10%.
it's the
I tell you
same
10%.
thing.
I will call you 10%. Because your life for me 10%. Not more, even less. When you spoke the language,
Stop pointing.
English country, when I don't speak it, you still 10%. When you accuse you from stealing, but you admit that the one you steal, I have to read the game. You the one thief. Don't come to fake fun when somebody works
Her
with his
last
entire
live
house
just
when
threw
you
me
sit
over
on your
the
ass.
edge.
For that
Ready,
picture.
Foodie Beauty. Really, Foodie Beauty. Cool, calm, and
And if
collected
you
Dee Dee
don't,
here to talk. Get
if you
bent,
don't,
Dee Dee. Get
stop.
bent.
I can come meet you. You can?
When you're a jet all the way. It's what you look like
And
right
listen to
now.
this. I'm not allowed to travel for now. Listen, today, tonight, I finished my probation officer.
Yay, better.
Actually, not tonight.
Yesterday.
Shut up,
11
Edie.
o'clock.
Midnight
Yep.
last night, like midnight this morning.
I finished my probation officer.
Good. Go back to where you came from.
Clean. And I'm ready. Any person who have case with me in court, anyone under any name, I will win.
Mm-hmm.
I will win.
Well, you didn't win when you stabbed 2 people. You went to prison. So
When I said before, nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. But I win.
What do you really win, though, Natter? What do you
what did
really
you
win?
win? A 2-year prison sentence? That's not winning,
Ugly
dude.
genius.
Ah,
Here
here
we
we go. Pretty
go.
genius. If you're
Jennifer
listening, close your
Sahana.
ear.
I don't play dirty. But if you want to play dirty, I got you. The video or the record, you smart. I am responsible for every word I say. You start to be smart, record a video, record me, recording phone call that I'm talking about with you. First of all, I don't release anything I have between me and you. I receive your action. Conversation is private, no. Because I will make you fucking shy.
What?
I'll
Because
make
when
her
I
a
trust,
fucking
I trust.
child.
Or shy? I
When I
can't
lose
tell.
it, I will fucking lose it. Don't go there. You're proud of what? Recording my word. That Didi or me talk to you and tell you what happened. No fucking one fucking word. I disagree with it. You all conversation right. The phone recorder. The phone they record.
Oh, the
All what you say right came out of my mouth. Not only in my YouTube or too. With my friend too. So don't think you got me by recording me. But I will got you.
Speak the truth. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Dee Dee.
I know, seriously.
Both of you want to fuck Nader al-Shami.
Oh, you mean Jennifer and Ugly?
And ugly.
Of course.
Both of you.
And
was
you
ready to
probably
open your
wouldn't
leg
have
for
said
me.
no.
It was Pretty Genius. Or Mia Guerra, because she said she's...
Mia. You say Mia, you're sick. You're sick and you're trying to go through this and this. You never call me Nader. You call me Daddy.
Daddy.
And you be naked in front of fucking everywhere.
Yeah, baby.
Anywhere. In anywhere. In your place, outside, inside, in the car, call me Nader.
And if you think you have recordings?
And if you think you have the ball to tell me I'm lying?
Mia Guerra, Pretty Genius. Mia Guerra is Pretty Genius.
Oh my god.
What a
What is
bitch.
She's
What
the
did
one.
she say?
Just doxed her
She
name.
doxed her. She doxed her.
No, she did not.
She
She
did
did.
so.
She said her name.
Dee Dee, you're a
doxed her.
fucking cunt. Excuse my
And
language.
she says she have
Wow.
problem.
Guerra, Pretty Genius.
Huh?
Bring it on, bitches.
I don't talk behind the scene.
Wow.
Because this word I don't know before. I know it here on YouTube. I don't talk about scene.
The
Yes.
thing, no
And
one
when I talk a
cares.
little mad,
Well, I think Pretty
My
Genius got a
language?
case now.
I would do
Yeah,
this.
she sure does. Way to go. Keep talking.
This. Yeah. My word. You know, the la li la la, this part of it too. This part of who I am. When I get mad and I talk to you, when you mean fuck all to me, and instead of fart to you, I tell you,
They think they're smart.
What?
Hmm?
They think they're smart, eh? But they don't know.
if you smart,
They think they're
you
smart.
treat people as they are smart too. Because if you think the one who's right of you, you put him down as stupid, you're the stupid one. Because can be people smarter than that. You know the law. The way you record the thing and you are lawyer. Ugly.
Ugly Mia Guerra, Pretty Genius, whatever the fuck. Pretty used to be pretty, now it's ugly. Yeah.
So the way you
Wow.
make, I know that I talk to these people, so this record came out of TV. Ugly number one. if came out of ugly, become to pretty. But I tell you my opinion.
I know.
I agree with every word you said.
Yeah.
Actually, you need to see the people and this Sam channel, whatever.
Sam's Lounge. Yeah.
If somebody who fuck ugly
Maybe, probably.
or somebody who fuck Kovana,
Because that's what you did.
hmm? Or one of both of you making the channel under fake name,
Yeah,
and I will say ugly.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
This is your style.
And ugly, listen to me very carefully. Gotta watch the quiet ones. And if you think you're smart, I'm smarter.
Highly
I'm not
doubt
smart.
that.
All screenshots.
I'm not smart.
Highly doubt that.
So you are too.
I'm not smarter. I'm smart enough.
I am.
I'm not smarter
All
than
the
nobody.
rages that
I
you
tell you when I feel I'm smarter.
Recorded. All recorded. So be careful, honey bunny. Be careful, honey bunny.
When I feel I'm smarter, and I can, and I have the power to do, I always do like this. I don't go.
Collie, get
Yeah.
your boy. Get your boy.
Miguel, I'm not
You
going to
better.
say it again to you. Cut it out.
Wait. Arrête.
You got to stop doing this
Any language you
pure, during the streams.
Every word in the content, nothing against me. I say what? I say that she.
Exactly,
No,
DJ.
this one you said. But I told you. When you wanna fuck me,
Oh my God.
fuck me, not word. And I say no, get the fuck out. Don't try.
I highly doubt that he did that.
I have your messages.
He's so chaste.
Ugly, you ask Fakana, Jennifer Fakana, for money to travel here to me by plane. I have the message when you ask her. And I have the record, Jennifer, when you tell me that she asked you to travel. Both of you. I said no. And this is what? So you guys, you talk to women like this, woman or man, if you're fucking hard the ball, come show me. Talk about me, I'm allowed to talk about you. I'm being
Is he
silent
going to
for
cut
Allah.
this cheese or is he just going to like
I will
attack
love
it every
that.
10
He's gonna-
minutes?
Gonna keep smacking it.
Yeah, he's gonna slap it into
It's
submission.
going to be cottage
Because I can
cheese
kick your
soon.
ass in any way you want.
Oh, it's paneer. Got it. They said the same thing. You're going to open that paneer, abuse it.
Oh. Back to the chat.
You want me to leave? You want to come here?
Here we go with the knife. We got to make a point with the knife in our hand.
Ugly, to be my bitch.
Oh, wow. Damn.
I'm being your bitch. Whatever you
I'm
want.
so jealous of Didi.
Didi, Jennifer, he was going to buy a house here.
Corvina, stand your ground, ma'am.
He was going to buy a house here for Nader to fuck you.
Yeah.
Not to come visit.
Oh, my
Because you want your
ears.
son? I'm his dad.
Oh, no.
She wanted you to be the father of, yep. She wanted you to be
Okay.
the father, yep.
I have everything,
It's fucking crazy.
but I don't talk. But when you start to talk, because I not see you, because no one else. Because when I talk, I don't talk to anyone. I'm not the person who talk much. When I talk, I know who this word came to who. This conversation I call with who. You work ugly. When you're lawyer,
It is crazy.
when you're lawyer, you have a good job. She already left her job. She finished, retired. She have son to
Collie,
take care of
you
her.
gotta,
Yeah.
And when you
gotta
travel,
delete for some reason.
I got a what?
I'm the one who was taking care of me for son. I'm the one who's calling
Hey,
him.
man,
Chat
I'm the one who was
delete for
calling
some
him.
reason. I don't
What was he
know.
calling? He texted.
I don't.
Everything down.
What happened?
You'll have it all.
I think Miguel
Made sure that he was okay.
removed somebody's.
So ugly, trying to be dirty,
Oh,
hiding.
I'm not babysitting that.
Jennifer finished then, retired.
Oh,
She
I don't
played the
see a
tough one. I
delete.
take the heat. You play the dirty, I take the heat. You think I'm
Oh my
ugly?
god, with the snort!
He was doing that the other night.
Ugly. Mia Guerra.
Oh,
The lawyer.
I'm so sorry,
Now
Diana
doing all
Lynn.
the back, the work in
He
the back.
said that Jennifer Corvina wanted him to be a daddy to her son. Am I wrong in that assumption? Is that what he meant?
I think so.
Sue me. Finish your point, Didi.
The point is that they're in cahoots right now. So she's the one who did all the background work, and Jennifer's the one who's releasing it.
Take the
Jennifer is retired now
Tough, take the heat.
and worked for an important.
Your son not gonna be happy when he hear his mother like
The
this.
point is that this is, believe us or not, this is the point. They are in cahoots. They are in collab. They are now trying to screw us over because both of them, and I'm here to witness it all. They were both here, both of them,
Was
one at
it-
a time. Pretty called him Daddy. Jennifer was ready to move here. Probably already bought a house here in Montreal.
No,
close
not
by.
yet. She was.
Whatever.
If I wait 3 weeks, she will buy the house. Here.
They were obsessed with matter too. And now it's like, they found out that, oh no, he's actually.
Jessica Meska too. Great one.
Wow.
No, I'm just want to add everything.
What did I say? What did I say?
If you call here and you come because I know you're true and I keep telling you true, then you know. Because you think you have 400 subscribers that you come close to me. You want to play dirty game with me? You want to go build the shirts? Read this. I have all your conversations.
I'm disappointed in Jessica.
I have all your conversations. You call me for a go live, whatever happened, even I get straight, whatever from my son. I never gonna talk word about you, promise.
Once again, we treated her right and we treated her with respect.
And you see every word I tell it here in the chat.
It's okay if you want to. It's okay if you decide to silently back out.
I tell her that.
Hold on.
I tell her that.
Tell her that over the phone. I remember. It is okay
Tell me
if
no,
you want
I'm
to
here
silently
for
back
you.
out. But Jessica Messica, why put out these videos? Why? Why burning the sweatshirt? Why doing that? Why?
Her sweatshirt, she could do it.
You asked me for gift, I give it to you, and they spend money for it. I will fucking be fair if I had my shirt back. You don't want it. Why take it from me? Because this shirt, this thing, $120 plus. I spend money for it because I spend time to go to send it to you, to be nice to you. I don't deserve that you burn it.
Exactly, okay, exactly.
Yes, there was a troll who got her 5 minutes of attention. That's what she created.
Who gave her the attention?
And before I call, before I go live, when you tell me I will take out because I get threat, it's up to you. I'm here for the people who support me, and I'm here for you. I respect.
We had on the phone, yeah.
Stay away, and they still talk to me. I respect.
There you go, Tudikins.
But she should be,
I tell her when she wanna leave, all the respect. Not message too.
Over the phone.
So, witness here. If not witness here,
Anyway,
you don't believe her.
About, you know what, Jessica Messica,
it's about everything.
Jessica Messica is like new in this and whatever. She decided to do that, whatever. I have, whatever it is, what it is. But it's more about.
Just you looking. You look ugly. You second ugly. You looking for views. Jennifer, she don't have the money. Jennifer's not asking.
Pretty genius, Mia Guerra.
Ugly.
Stop it, Dee Dee.
You have account under your name. It's not dog.
Does it make her feel better to be this way? Really?
I think it does.
You're the one who say your name.
It's sickening how she gets off on this crap.
It's
It
pathetic.
really is.
It's absolutely pathetic.
To play with me legally doesn't work. Because every word you tell me.
You're not that smart, Miss Lawyer.
And if you want,
these are threats, you dumbasses.
If this conversation between three people, where is the third one?
The what?
We was talking to her.
But she's not showing her voice.
The conversation.
No, it was edited, of course.
Why you call it?
Of course it was cut and edited.
Why you don't
Am
show?
I going to talk that
No,
long
let
in
me
an
talk.
audio without having somebody saying something?
Why you don't say what you want? Because what you say in the middle between the two. So if you have the balls to show my record, show what you say in the record. Didi, me, one side, you are through the phone, other side. Give and take.
Does he
Okay,
forget
you
before Didi was
okay,
in the
answer.
damn picture how
Where's your
he was
voice?
entertaining all of this garbage?
If you have the balls, show your voice.
Well, no, because she's pretending like, oh.
I know this hair. Come on.
Listen, Ugly's been doing this in the beginning.
Listen.
In the background. Pretty Genius, Mia Guerra, Ugly Genius has been in the background because she doesn't. I'm going to show
This is not Jennifer. I'm not talking about Jennifer. Jennifer was not the conversation was here. This is Ugly.
No, but Jennifer's the one.
And this is whatever who name. I'm liar.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever who fuck you are. Because I talk to this conversation with those people. I'm not talking to my brother and my family about it. 2 people plus Didi. All of it right. And this is what I say, this is what Didi said.
Jamie.
Okay?
I know, Maya. I'm so shocked too. Trust
If
me.
you
We're all
have-
shocked, Maya. All shocked about this. Trust me.
If you have if you have the ball and trying to show what I talk, I have nothing to shame. Be shamed. I say every word I said here with you. Actually, people go under some video and say this is nothing new. He said that already. Did he say that already? What's your point? To tell me you have record?
Yeah, everything that was said on that audio, even though trying.
You're gonna tell what? You're gonna say, oh, okay, I have picture of his dick
Oh my God.
in the street. No problem. I'm not ashamed for any word I said. I'm taking responsibility for every action I did. So, Ugly, I think you brainwash the old woman.
No.
The old woman.
No. Nope. No, we're not
Why
doing
she
that.
looking for the cuckoo.
Jennifer.
She brainwash you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Muppet. I'm the lawyer. I should legally, and you took the heat because I have the money.
Yeah.
Fuck you and fuck her.
Yeah, but Trudy doesn't know.
Show me your face. Show me no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Show me your voice in the book.
Before the part 2.
Conversation, guys.
If everybody's thinking about a part 2 from the audio that I see comments of a part 2, let me say we have a part 1.
Conversation. When you record 2 people talk, with the third one, the conversation between 2 people. Didi was with me in Gaza. In the phone or messenger or whatever.
Always a video chat.
It was Ugly.
Always.
Phone. Every day.
Video chat every day.
5-6 times.
Every day.
Daddy, what you gonna put today?
Every
I'm not
day.
gonna talk about this. So conversation. If I try to release conversation between me and 2 people, I have to put the 2 people in the conversation between and me. What I say and what they say. Since you talk, you put your voice away. Added it. Me.
On this audio.
Me.
People,
And Didi.
people in the chat are trying to understand that. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah,
trying to
say,
understand what you're
say.
saying.
You explain. I cook.
Well, I need to know what you want. You're trying to express.
I'm trying to say, me and Didi was talking on the phone to Ugly or to Jennifer, one of them.
Yes, of course.
Ugly, 80%. 20%. Fakana.
No, you're not, Cesar, and I don't
Havana.
appreciate that.
Horniana. Whatever you want to call your name. Genevarana. Doesn't change anything.
He's trying to say that they
Sam.
brainwashed you,
Sam?
Diana.
Sam, the one who has the channel.
Sam's one, yeah.
Any word doesn't
Yeah,
change.
yeah, yeah.
Those 1 or 2. If me and Didi talking in the same time, it's one person. If you want to release the record, permission from me. It's permission because maybe you scared from the law because you're lawyer. Permission for me. Relay the whole conversation. One, Didi, and you on the other side. Before
Yes.
you don't, you're a coward.
Yes,
Because you know
Diana
what
is
you were
saying Pretty
telling me.
Genius and Jennifer Corvina.
Maya Lou says, Didi, tell her he's confusing us and we want you to explain. Okay, that's why
I'm not talking Arabic. I'm talking English. Say it again, what I say. Say it again, what I say. You know what I say?
Mm-hmm. 80% of what Pretty Genius, ugly genius. No, they need to know her real name because she's on other chats. Pretty Genius, ugly genius, Mia Guerra, whatever you want to call her. Since I've been in Gatineau, since I've been there since February. Every day, every single day, a couple of times a day, video chats.
You don't have witness. I have Didi. I have the record. I had the conversation. Even if you delete your Facebook,
I'll admit it. In the beginning,
I got you. Plus, I have witness.
cool, calm, everything was good. We talked normal.
For beginning was not our channel. I just want to add a little bit. I want. She will say the right way, but no. For beginning, I was to come fuck with me. You know the way she was talking to me.
Of course.
Okay. I'm just making anything clear. Because I'm not shy.
So both of these ladies, women, were hungry for Natter. Can I put it that way?
Horny for now. Say that
Hungry
way.
for Natter. Hungry for Natter. Ugly pretty is like daddy, yes daddy, where you want daddy, and doing whatever she needed to do to make sure that she's still on the good side.
But to be honest, and give everyone, actually Jennifer was more respectful.
Oh, Jennifer was respectful, absolutely.
Was more forbidden.
Jennifer floored me. I'm going to say this to you, Jennifer Corvina. I'm going to say this to you with very good heart.
I can say that. Jennifer was more. I'm the one was in it. And he talk about me.
Yep.
Jennifer was here to make family. To get fucked, yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like who I am, flirting, whatever, but in respect way, more than ugly. Just to be point, because I gave everyone the reality. Continually.
Jennifer was very respectful. And the way she's acting right now is very, very disturbing and shocking for me. And for Natter too. And we know it's all because since Pretty Genius and Pretty, just so you know, we're ugly. Let me call you ugly. Ugly, just so you know, that rage that you did against me on the phone with Natter, remember? Drag me by the hair, have her in the corner, eating a fucking bowl in the dog bowl, pull her hair, kick her in the sitting on the bed, and I recorded it because I was like, how the fuck is this person? Was so jealous, and when she got every other mod to turn against Nat, And the last person she had to get to against was the Lulu.
All right, Diana.
And she tried. Recorded when you told me that Natter used to put me in my place. Natter should make me eat out of a dog bowl. Natter should make me pull my hair. Natter should kick me in the face. Natter should then drag me outside and kick me in the face again.
When
and
you're
Natter
lawyer.
should go back with Chantal. Didi is nothing. Didi is bringing down your channel. Listen, ugly genius. This is all recorded. I was in the bedroom. You guys were talking on the phone, and I was recording.
I want to say something else. I add something. In first conversation between me and you, or second conversation, I tell you sorry. I don't trust anybody in the internet, and I have problems on my phone. I have app. I'm gonna tell you now because you're a lawyer, right? You know that's what I say. And this record, I tell you everything clear that you talk with me about, record. And you accept it in me. You have a right because you have experience, you have this, you have that. So any record I will release, you know that I recorded. You know I am recorded.
Oh, I know that.
Not behind your back. You tell me I can record it too. I say, no, I don't have nothing to hide. You want to play dirty or do you want to play law? Because I'm not a lawyer. But I'm smart. Since day one, I told you all the conversation between anybody in internet recorded.
This is the truth. This is the truth. We're telling the truth. We're done. I'm done.
I am too.
I'm done. We're
I
telling
am
the
too.
truth.
I'm
That's
sick
it.
of this shit.
I'm done. So, Jennifer, you shocked me. I know you're a good mother to your son. I'm very surprised at how you are reacting after your retirement, how you're sticking up with pretty genius, how you're being brainwashed with her. I know you're a little bit naive. 24 hours on you.
She was giving you shit too.
Who?
Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that.
You.
Oh no!
Until now, she don't love you.
We have the text.
She don't love you. I can make you now hate.
Pretty genius, ugly genius, hated every single mod. Says something about every single mod. When she knew that we were now against her because of what she was doing, she actually talked to some of the mods to say, by the way, I did say this about you, but just in case, like, you know, you can have her come out and say something. I did say something about you. Yeah, okay, you're trying to cover your tracks. You were trying to get Natter to yourself. And your last person, you got everybody else. Oh, I'm not going to name names. I don't want to. You were getting all the mods. And the last person you have to attack is me. But what you need to know is that I recorded every single conversation. When I felt, and I'm not everything when I said, I had my phone there while you were talking to him, and I had record on. And I recorded everything.
So, but you don't tell her you record.
Of course not.
I tell you I'm recording. Since day one, you call me. So if you want to
That happened again. All right, everybody. She'll be back. Let's wait. We should be used to this at this point, right?
Well, I mean, we should, but
I know, Mom!
Really?
Oh, man. I'm I'm stressed out.
Yeah. It's been a day.
It sure has. Oh, Cully's having a little bit of issues with StreamYard. She'll be back soon.
Y'all are stuck with us until then. There she is.
Thank God, that was quick. Hi, Mom.
Oh.
Hi, Mom. I miss you.
Hey, just went to the store. It's Natter, man, every time.
Oh, we lost her again.
She might need to reboot.
Yeah, I thought she was getting everything set up.
I did. I think she might need to reboot.
Probably. Ooh, I need to plug in my iPad. 1 second.
Okay. Don't you go leaving now.
Oh, I'm leaving.
I'll suddenly have internet problems and drop out.
I know. Oops, sorry, gotta go. There we go.
There she is.
There we go. Hello?
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
Yay.
Okay.
All right. I'm stopping this because, first off, I don't know. StreamYard is kicking my ass tonight for some reason with whatever connection. I'm going to try a different tab with Natter. Who said they wanted a recap? A recap? Way too much to recap. Gary is on. Well, they ain't talking about him now. I'm disgusted. I don't know about y'all. I don't know how much further this can go. Not for nothing. We all kind of, I say we collectively, but I mean, like, I think the community in the beginning of all this was aware that mostly Jennifer Corvina, for me, more than Pretty Genius, was really involved. And he even made a point to make it look even creepier than it was.
Mm-hmm.
But for everybody's recording each other, which obviously nobody trusted anybody in this whole ordeal. It's all blackmail here. No matter which way you go, it's all blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And he's admitting that he recorded and they didn't know and they Lord almighty. Holy crap.
No, Dee Dee's saying it was her that recorded.
Right. But Natter is saying the same thing. He's saying that he recorded some of these conversations with Pretty Genius. It's disgusting all the way around. That you make these arrangements with these people.
Yeah. Miguel, stop it. Unplug
Miguel.
Caesar.
Bye, Miguel. I'm done. I'm done. Whoa, no.
Oh, you typed Caesar out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, kind of got timed out.
And I am both timed out.
What we heard earlier today, I could never time you out, Caesar.
Shut up.
Lies.
I'm sorry. I don't even have sausage fingers, but that was a sausage finger moment.
Oh my god.
I can't.
I have to screenshot this.
Oh, Truce.
Oh, that's the best. I gotta screenshot it too, just for the other records.
Okay, have your fun. Have your fun. I'm sorry, Cesar.
That's all right.
Next time I hear that, I love you so much, Caesar.
I had a sausage finger moment, Candice. Okay, it's fine. Damn, bitch, calm down.
Situation moment type deal.
It's fine. This is gonna go in the Discord.
It is. You know it.
No.
Oh, Dee Dee's raging?
Yeah, and he's swearing to his mother again.
Who has cancer and who, we don't know. I swear on my mother's life, and Didi Lulu is not this way. Didi Lulu is not
shut the fuck up
way.
the door.
If I say something and I've been quiet for a
No,
minute,
Didi Lulu's a bitch. Shut up.
I am done now. I was always supporting Natter. I was always trying to support Natter.
Well, maybe you should stop.
What's the best for it. But now we decided.
You know what I say about this? When
Enough.
I say this record, when I talk to Gary today and his channel, because I don't feel like continuing. You know why? Because I see myself much more better than that. I go to his limit when I don't. When I don't want to.
Papi FIFA, it's not the stress. You have to understand, if you put us in our shoes, in my shoes.
I don't.
And this audio, oh my God.
Oh man, imagine when the second part comes out.
Ugly Genius was recording us when we were okay, when we thought that we trusted her. We trusted her.
But the problem is,
we trusted her.
But first since day one, you know that I'm recording you. So if you trying to say I recorded you without you, I had two conversations.
You got a lot.
First door,
and let's
first
just say
day.
It's birthday suit kind of stuff, if you know what I'm saying.
First day. Second day, when you start conversation with me,
I agree. I don't know. Okay, that's there's too many open holes here.
I don't trust. I don't trust nobody.
And he doesn't,
I have big heart. I trust.
You do, I know.
But now since you,
I'm sorry. Damn it!
And I am not fucking around.
Listen, Coconut, calm yourself.
This record. You want to continue? You think you're honest to me? Go. But we both now before we start talk, because we gotta go extra, like more than this. Before we talk, if you use this against me, I have a right to use it. If I use it against you, you have a right to sue me. I say this word before the record, so you know, and I know that's all recorded.
826.
Don't, because don't take yourself back and give it to Jennifer to play that. Jennifer, don't go sleep with her. You don't slide with this dirt. You actually.
Yeah, but Jennifer's been on her for a while. You know this.
Jennifer, you have son. You don't need to hear that. I feel bad because your son, I love this kid. When he was not there.
Your son, I'm sorry, Jennifer, to say this, but your son even said that he had to talk to you. And that's what made you realize that I'm being bad. And I know I'm very defensive. And I snap. And I say bad things right away. And my son actually taught me.
You know, shut up, Dee Dee. You shouldn't be doing that.
And
Oh,
I shouldn't be that way. And then,
oh my
now,
God,
who the
no.
fuck are you, Jennifer? Who the fuck are you?
Jennifer,
Listen to your son. Listen to your son again.
No, I tell you something.
So gross. That is so fucking gross.
Shut up, Dee Dee. How dare
Talk to your
you?
son when you was in the army.
They're both making threats, Fiend.
Because he loves us. The way to think about ask about him every 2 days. One day, whatever he answers.
I agree, Tweetykins.
And you give the phone to him to answer. When he's not allowed. But you know what? He was talking like, well, I love my people.
You're fine, yes.
If you lie, you're not gonna lie.
You're back.
Because if I go, whatever, if I was you, he was invited me for ice cream.
Gee, I wonder where sentient went.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, I remember that.
Maybe rolled away. Rolled away.
Rolled away.
Do the right thing. Don't follow.
Listen to your son, Jennifer.
What glop is that in
Don't
front of
follow
him?
ugly what you do.
And you're so worried about his chats. And
I know you're trying to show that I
But
don't
she's
care
not-
from nobody,
Remember
but
she-
she will put you in deep shit.
Natter, she used to call you and say she's worried about her son because her son loves you, Natter, and considers you like his father.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Stop it, man. Keep the kid out
Okay,
of it.
but hold on.
My son is
This
all
shows
yours.
more
My
about
son is
you
watching.
and
Be
Dee Dee
careful.
than
Look,
Jennifer
that's what she
Corvina
said,
because
right?
you are
Look.
speaking on her child.
What we can talk about. And I say what we have. What we can talk about. That's no problem. I want you to wake you up. I want you to wake you up.
I can't say the age of her son.
I don't attack you. You don't start attacking. And always I say, when you step back, they wait for you.
And you
Come.
know what? I want to say this.
Mom.
Yo.
Or something else more than that. I'm here done. You want to add something? Add something. I'm done here.
I just want to say
But
one
if you
last
go far,
thing.
I go far.
I just want to say
Shut the fuck up, Dee Dee.
Jennifer, your son is an amazing child.
He is.
He's amazing.
He is.
He is amazing. And when you
He
were
was
on
my
your-
food. When he was sick, I was telling you what to cook him. To cook to him.
when you were doing your thing and doing your job, and you know, Colin was brought to talk to us.
She just mentioned the kid's name?
He did.
She did. She just doxed the
And his
kid.
text messages
No,
were
she did
awesome.
not.
They were amazing.
Yes, she did.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Make
you
it smart,
little
make it
piece
smart,
of
like,
shit.
give-
She
give
just
the
said the
school
kid's
good.
name.
Every time you think they can't go lower.
Oh, my Lord.
Your boy.
They do.
He's a good boy. He's a good
Yes,
boy. And I'm
yes.
not going to say Jennifer is not a bad mother. Jennifer has raised him very good,
Yes.
very right. But that's why I'm shocked. How does a person that has a son like that raises a son like that,
Holy shit,
become this
y'all.
person?
Wow.
And what I did to you.
Jennifer,
Just
how
because
wow.
you go back to the earliest, hit my channel and they
Holy
take you in,
shit, y'all.
that give you a right in 1 second. You go answer the channel. I don't answer you there.
Oh, my
Understand?
God.
You
No,
answer.
no.
Because there is talk. And
Diana, I
better
gotta.
than this.
That
I'm smarter
comment's
than this,
gotta
and I let
go.
you okay, go.
So my theory,
Vent. Go
my
vent.
theory and my good
But to
theory,
come, release
Akasha.
fucking information. Like,
Yeah.
release it right.
Take
So on two
Diana's
person
comment
conversation,
down.
want
I
you to-
got it. I got it. I
Thank
got
you,
Yeah,
it.
it's
thank you,
fine.
thank you, thank you.
what he said in the beginning.
Sorry, Diana. We just don't want to further dox.
Yeah, we don't want to throw them out there. You piece of shit. Oh, I'm mad.
So Pretty Genius, it was Daddy. Jennifer was more respectful. Jennifer was more, I'm really looking for somebody to be a father figure to my son, and I really want to find somebody to be my husband, and I'm willing to do anything to make sure you're okay, Natter. So there was two different kind of
And she
scenarios, but at
changed
the
her
end, it was
mind.
both
So
about,
what?
we want Natter to ourselves, basically, right? That's what it basically was. And then,
It's semi-famous, I guess, or what?
of course, the
I
shot
mean, the life has million, man. That
Anyway,
stars. So it's not my fault.
I'm just, no, it's not your fault. No, of course
It's not my fault. Like you can see stars. What can I
Well, we
do?
all know 98%
What?
98% of your chat is women, right?
What? I gonna cut piece of him?
98% of your chat is women, and we see in the chat that whatever.
So what?
And this and no.
I wanna cut piece of this big.
No, my point is that
Cut piece of what?
There's no point. 98%
There's no
of the
point.
fucking chat here is women.
Absolutely
That doesn't
no
mean
point.
shit, Edie.
my point is that you guys are you both knew that what you wanted, what the end result was, and then when you start talking to each other, and once Pretty Ugly got rid of all the mods, everything happened like that, and then when my rage against Pretty because I told her off, all recorded once again. Then Jennifer started going towards her and getting advice from her. And when Jennifer was calling at her, I would hear him talking to her, and I'm like, no, that sounds like Ugly Genius.
And
That sounds like Ugly Genius. That's not. Listen, I'm not fucking dumb. People might think I'm stupid, dumb, submissive.
Still do.
I'm not dumb.
But in 2 days, you're gonna repeat the scenario again. Another ugly.
She sure is defensive about it, isn't she?
Right.
It's fine. Diana, calm down. It's fine. We know. We know.
Diana, I'll delete. It's okay. I'll delete it.
The same way.
Don't say anything else, Diana, okay? I know you're
Diana,
upset.
you can talk to us, but don't put it
Yeah.
on the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, just not anything personal, Diana, okay? I know you're
You say
upset.
no. I'm here supporting you, and you don't show up. I say don't show up. You're just scared. She's scared.
That's only part of it, Sweetykins. That's only part of it.
Give me a promise. Never say one word about you.
Miss
I got the feeling here when you talk that only about
It's
you. Not that
okay,
ugly.
Diana.
Said you have to spend time and know someone in real life to trust anyone. I agree with you. And Miss Hellraiser, I'll tell you right now, and thank you for sharing this comment, because like I said, me being a good person with a good heart and not thinking,
Oh, you're a good person.
I would never treat somebody like that. So how can somebody treat me like that? That's how I was. Because Ugly Genius every day. I was at Natter since February. Every day. Video chat with her. Watching him cook. Prep before we go live.
Akasha.
Doing his
Yeah.
thumbnails.
Did you
I
read
was
what?
cooking with you when I eat anytime.
No, read what she said.
All times of the night, all times. And like I just said, I said it before, I'll say it again. When Natter got arrested on February 24th, when I closed the door after Natter was in the fucking
I read it.
police car, who's the first person I called?
And Nader doesn't
Ugly
cry.
Genius.
Nader doesn't cry when he got arrested.
I called Ugly Genius, and she was supportive to me.
Nader, when you get arrested, you don't have hand card.
What's the point?
I told you, because some people say, oh, you cry. Nader, when he get arrested, I don't have the bracelets. And I have finished my drink. Listen to this because it's happened. I finished my drink and I finished 2 cigarettes before I leave as a man. Nader, don't cry. And because I'm smart, I don't stay 24 hours there. Because I'm smart. I know the law now. I have experience. I know now the law, what I can do to be arrested, what I can do to get away from it. So if you try to say, oh, nothing, I do this. No, this anxiety and this shit doesn't work with me. It's too sick to be smart. I know how to play the game now. Experience. They can't hold me 24 hours. I will be out by receiving paper. I'm not going to talk about it.
That's not so.
That's not the point. Okay? But I'm smart. I'm being out. Don't hold me for 24 hours because I'm smart. Smash.
The fact that that's the first person I called when he got arrested. And we were on the phone for hours. And like I said, I have screenshots of my picture and her picture on the right side of the screen while we're exchanging messages about.
The second time I say her name, something broke or something happened.
Sign, right?
If I say your name again and something happened, I need your permission.
Anyway, you know what? All this to say, now we talk a lot about Ugly and Jennifer. We're going to talk about this audio. And for me, this audio is not, it really has nothing to do with Jennifer and Pretty or Ugly. Because this, we're going to deal with it on the other side. Another way. Or we're not going to deal with it unless they do something more. Because that showed us. I cannot believe. I am shocked. Ugly genius that you did this. I'm shocked. So, you want to play that game? We can play. We can play.
Let you handle.
Huh?
Really? Can you handle?
Yeah. So, but this.
So
is
you wanna
between-
release?
but this
Can you
is-
play this game? You
but
release
this-
something. I release something.
Yeah, but that's it. But what I'm trying to say is, what my point of this thumbnail tonight, after he cooks, is going to be about what Foodie Beauty is saying about this audio.
Opa!
I'll give it a break.
I know
That's
what
the
she
bomb. That's big bomb.
Keep talking.
said. What you did, bravo. I hope you pat yourself on the back, Jennifer. I hope your son is proud of you for doing that. I really do. And I
Wow, Dee Dee. You're a piece of shit. Did she drop again? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you. I think I'm alone. Caesar's gone. Are you back?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening. They're
Okay.
still, yes, they're still on live.
Not insult anymore.
Who?
Now, why don't you keep talking? Because I'm telling you guys today I start and stop. Ask about Gary because I'm not going low. I keep doing me.
Oh yeah. Wait, let's show this. This is good.
Chantal,
Uh-oh.
you lose in the court. Before you go in the court, I win.
You're an idiot. Stop addressing her.
You
You're
fool.
such a fucking idiot.
The court. I eat first.
Yeah.
I'll eat first.
Pink papers mean a lot. You know what pink papers mean? Blue, pink.
I will eat first. Since day one. I don't talk, guys. Nader Shami, when he say, he do.
I knew it when she said she
would stay
the part about starting a life. I knew it.
For years, for months, with Gary, with this, with that, with Chantal, not to be coward. Not to be less. That means I'm strong. When I can do and I don't want to hurt you.
That's what it means.
I don't want to.
That's it. That's the
I
difference.
don't want to.
That's the difference. Yeah.
And I tell you, stop.
That's a good point.
Here in this point, you shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because you don't shut the fuck up, I will make you shut the fuck up. Not me. Right way.
We can start a little bit.
You hurt people. You affect my mother.
He's blaming her for his mother again.
Accusing people of jail. I know I will get it. Because after a few days you come, you take fish, I have evidence that if I go to court, judge who just finished college last year, he will give me.
Yeah.
See, he will
Let's
give me.
not forget. Go
But
ahead.
because I know. The same thing I do with Gary, because I know. But doesn't mean like I'm staying step. This is step back, not because I'm coward, not because I can't. That's because I can. But I have self-control. I control myself to hurt other people.
I control myself. Oh, what a joke.
I don't want to.
I was.
And when I start talk, when the fucking people talk, action. Wait for my reaction.
Nader, you've been very fucking patient. You know,
I
and I can say the same
These
thing
people
about
doesn't
you.
know.
Well, this shows that we are both fucking
These people doesn't
This
know.
shows that we are not the Chantals that goes on their fucking live streams and talk to their VIPs.
No, you're worse.
Mm-hmm.
We are
You're
fucking
worse.
Much
We
worse.
know what's
Yep.
going on.
I don't want to. I stop because I don't want to, because I know you before and nobody listen to me. If I get into fights with somebody trying to fight with me, I will laugh. I laugh because I can. Not because I laugh, let it go. Hey. Let it go. Huh? Man. Listen. That's what happened. Let it go. Have a good day. Blah, 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 blah. Let it fucking go. Go. By the way, I tell you go, you will go.
She didn't.
Because I've got to my limit. When I tell you go,
She didn't.
you will go. But not walking.
So Nader, I'm going to be very honest, and that's what I am.
Oh,
Nader,
crap.
got arrested for the court, came home, and came back with police arrest, you know? No, I'm just saying.
Man, this. Because this one. Film.
Okay, let's see. No, let's see. I'm ready. That's what I'm saying. I'm ready.
So, baklava after. Food first.
But on a side note, you also see that she deleted all the videos that she made today, right? You guys saw that.
She did?
She deleted all of them. She said all kinds of shit. Deleted. So that's just a
Oh,
lot. But I took notes. Because I'm like, when I saw her live stream, I swear, this is why the thumbnail comes in. I'm done.
She deleted that video where she talked about this?
And I'm gonna fucking roast her, and then she's gonna listen to me, and she can call me on my cell phone if she wants while we're live. I'm ready for her. You know me. I'm ready. I asked her last time, do you have any questions for me, Chantal? No, Didi, I don't. Well, I'm telling you now, when I'm on live and I'm talking about you, you're more than welcome to call me on my cell phone and talk to me, and I will fucking roast you and let you try and speak the truth. And because you're not behind your fucking camera with VIBs, because you've been like that for 5 years. So, let's eat, and then we will talk.
Great.
Let's eat, and then we will talk. And I encourage you, Mrs. Chantal, to call me whenever you want.
I knew it was her. I
She can
knew
call
it.
me. I'm saying, if she thinks she's got the balls and everything she says behind her camera and behind her fucking keyboard, whatever,
Guys,
fucking address me.
you know when Arabic person swears to the food, or swear his eyes or his mom, search about this. I swear to God, I don't want to hurt nobody.
And you know what? I want to say one more. I want to say one thing. I want to say one thing before I forget. Can I say this before I forget? Before I forget, this is important. That little pink paper that he just showed from his wallet, I need you guys to understand something. When you are doing something, when you're doing something on YouTube, that's something else. But when you're harassing somebody and calling them,
No,
I don't
Jenna.
hurt nobody.
That's different.
I don't.
YouTube is one thing, civil matter. When you're harassing somebody, something else. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't. Sorry, Didi. Last moment. When I can win.
Oh my God. I was slamming whatever that is down.
I can. Can you stop? I can. Don't push my limit. Because you push it once. And I should do this since last week. I keep fucking have self-control. I still push myself to be the good one. I don't want to see you behind the bar. I don't.
Might happen though.
Again. Because I respect everyone who did one thing, little thing to me. And I ask with respect to speak. You don't talk anymore. Stop talking about me. Not
Very
because,
simple, eh? So simple.
not because
So
I'm
simple.
cowards. Because you try to be friend. You try to be fuck friend.
Oh my God.
You try to be work
That's how
partner.
you see it, yeah.
You try to be boyfriend. In all fucking situation, I told you, you want to be close to me, don't say my word online. Don't say my name. I'm not public person who talk about everything online. I open my legs, I fuck this, I do this, I sleep with this guy. Not me.
Great,
So don't push me to be person who's not me.
great. Listen to that. Chantal, listen to it.
Because I can.
If you know him, you know that.
Keep yelling.
I can. Since last week, I fucking can. And I tell you, shut up when I can. Don't try me because you know
You
I
slept
will fucking win.
with
And I
her.
keep until now trying to be good one.
You
I don't want to
encouraged
hurt
her.
the fucking you.
But you kept going.
Legally.
You kept going.
Stop what you do. Last word that you hear from Nader Shami, that you say about me that I'm fucking strong, that I don't give up, that nobody will put me down. Okay? If what you say about me to people, I want you to believe it. Because you know me more than these people. And
Hey,
what you're trying to
BBW, welcome
ruin,
back.
make my image look bad.
From the beginning, yeah.
If you don't say sorry, I say the truth, I have no choice. All these people
How
now,
about, what if she doesn't
maybe I
say
have
sorry?
8,000,
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
8,500, 8,600. They're gonna be low, they're gonna be up, they're gonna be this, doesn't stop whatever. You trying to hurt me. In the same time, since last week, I don't want to hurt you. Because I'm not gonna sign people to give up. Stop. Look at me, you know me much. Look at my eyes. Look when Nader Shami look like this. Stop. Stop. Last chance.
Oh, Lord.
Because I care that I have 1 minute was good with you. And because I have big control and I don't need to hurt nobody. Stop. In peace. Stop.
Stop putting community posts. Stop looking at his
Stop
videos.
saying
Stop
my name
talking about
online
it.
like what I keep
Stop.
asking you for a year. Under boyfriend, fuck friend, partner, work partner, friend, under all everything. I tell you your problem that you keep talking about me. So when you talk and you keep saying my name for views or for Chantal, another, I'm done since last week. And this
This is real, guys. I am here.
since last week.
We have
Stop
toilet
laughing,
paper
you
here at the
dumbass.
condo.
Not last week, 10 days. Let me see the. Can you see the date here? To be honest to these people, because these people
Yeah.
think I'm talking for shit.
The date. The date.
I can. I don't accuse. Fact. Proof. Witness.
Hey,
Evidence.
Twinkie.
Everything. I will win, Chantal.
July 6th.
Today what?
July 6th. We're on
16.
July
16.
16th.
Members only, darling.
I stand here last 16 days ago.
Just show this. Just show.
16.
Just show this. Just show this.
16 days ago. I don't need to show anything. I don't need to show anything.
Okay, shit is mad.
I don't need to show it. 16
Well,
days ago.
just more, information they can collect, right?
When
What's what?
I started showing the receipts, this was 16 days ago. Garlic bread.
The one-side conversation.
Just
The
one-sided
one-side
conversation.
conversation. harassment, the one-side conversation. Yeah, yeah.
I keep telling you stop and shut the fuck up.
Akasha,
Stop
Yes.
and be
see what Taylor. For anybody that wants to join the Discord, you're gonna have to give them the deets.
Okay, so in order to join the Discord, you have to be a regular. And then your YouTube name needs to match your Discord name. And when you sign up, you will have to verify your phone number and your password for Discord. And then you have to do a 2-factor auth as well. But I can drop the link in here if you want, Collie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because
Yep.
it gets repetitive having to see it, to repeat
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Just give me a
if you
second.
don't say the
Okay.
Wait,
truth,
Foodie Beauty and Truth doesn't work.
reality will say the truth.
No, Foodie Beauty.
Listen, let me talk. Because
Whoa.
I don't give a chance until I'm die. I get a chance until today.
I hope that
Since
thing
day
breaks.
one. If every fucking single thing you say bad about me, fourth, you fix it, and you say the truth,
Why don't you say the truth, Natter?
this paper will talk. I'm not gonna say more than that. This paper and these people, when you cannot be in your channel,
Anyone, Diana.
I don't want to.
Anyone that wants
Believe me, I
to.
don't want to. Doesn't mean I can't. You need to understand because I'm gonna go cuckoo. I don't fucking want to hurt nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Keep slamming that damn glass,
Don't
though.
push me. Stop. I say here, stop talk. No, today I'm not gonna say stop talk. Every word you lie about it, I need these people to hear the truth.
He keeps the folded paper in his hand, Tweetykins. He doesn't
You know
show
why?
it.
He wouldn't die. Nobody come tell me you hurt her. Legally, don't nobody tell me that I do bad things. Because I keep warning shit.
Thank you, Elle.
In February,
Hey guys, I don't mean to upset anybody, but you have to be a regular in order to be accepted in the
Let
Discord.
me shut up. And you talk about Nader Shami every day. Every day. And I speak every day when how come the fucking law like this?
And she stopped.
I don't do fuck all.
But she stopped for a bit. She stopped for a
Say
bit.
stop for day.
She stopped for a couple of days, but now
4 days.
now she's got content.
No,
now.
4 days. February and you know, in my I have everything. The cars.
No.
I have all this. Because you know I have all the evidence and you know I will go in court before you go to Cuba, you go sign that you are was out of jealousy because I got this paper too. This is my case. I
She
can
will
get it.
stop, Elle. She will. CDC, she will.
I can got and I got this paper when you sign it. Because I don't write this case against me. I asked for the paper and I got copy. You sign that all this out of jealousy was not sexual assault, was rough sex with drunk, I don't know what's that. Because I have your videos at the beginning when you say, oh, that's very good. This rough video was good, I enjoyed it. You cannot. You cannot accuse me for sexual assault. You try to do this.
This man should not be talking about this crap.
Right.
And the same thing was easy. I told you stop talking about me. The only problem to stop talking about me. I don't share my life online.
Taylor, I don't see you in there yet.
And how sweet I
Do you
am.
mean you did it the Discord?
How calm, man. Nobody's scared from nobody. And this 5 charge on him will come to his apartment after 4 days in the parking lot. try to call Didi, what advice from the charge, what this to the charge, the one you see, you hear.
Sherry, he's still talking about, you know, now he's talking about Chantel.
The charge is dropped. And I won't let it say, I shut up my mouth because the law was telling me to shut the fuck up. Doesn't mean I will lose. Because I respect the law. And
Yay, Didi
as long as
flushing.
my people who support me, I do the right thing. And I tell you, I will win 4 months ago. Now, the ball for the place soccer, you know, the ball on my side. And now, when the ball on my side, I'm not pushing you. Let's say you do this, or I want the power. Stop, talk about me. 16 in the month. 15 at my probation off. Done.
That means you could stab people again? Is that what you're saying?
My probation. I do mistake. I don't yell about it. I admit that I did it. I admit it. I took 3 anger management. You guys and you, those guys and those backer in YouTube, those the one making make me more.
Anger management?
Oh man.
I
You
feel
ain't had her. You know about that, don't you?
No.
You ain't had her your anger management. She passed. All good. Remember? You didn't talk about that. Gary did. He said he failed 3 times. Actually, the 3rd time they wanted him to get the fuck out. Guess what? Nader passed. Remember that? I heard that. I heard Gary say, I did it 3 times too, but I fucking failed. Actually, they wanted me to get the fuck out. Guess what? Nader passed. Nader passed.
Don't mock a southern accent.
I know, right? You still do, dude.
What you say about anxiety and this, they want to hold me 24 hours. I know now. I know the game. I don't fall twice. When I fell here and I stand up, I don't do the same mistake. I know. I'm not gonna say it directly. But guys, you know. You know. That I use my rights so they cannot hold me 24 hours. I use my rights so they can't hold me 24 hours.
Smart guy, he knows.
Smart. Not because I'm half broke. Not because I don't know how I think. Because I know the law. And I go through this before.
Yeah.
So if I don't learn, I'll be stupid.
Anyway, we're not
But I'm
gonna.
not.
Yeah, let's.
Anyway, let it go.
Let that go.
Shut
Okay,
up.
So.
Not shut up. I will talk with respect for last time. I have nothing against me. I mean, do my time. Pay for my mistake.
Been told by the crown that the fucking charges against you were fucking null.
Yeah, the lady and her.
For every single person. Ugly. You know, trying to use this too. History is that. Do my time, I do my probation. I take 3 time courses. Actually, I did 1 anger management when I'm in jail. You wanna prove? For the people who gonna lie, because I know still gonna people motherfucker because the views gonna lie. يعني my panel, if you have something against me, 1 word you don't believe me, come call me Vincent person. I'm not into a fucking YouTube game. This is not real life for me. I do through more than this. More, you know. I wish that I can show my everything online, but people will keep going. I wish I have friend here. I hear there's no family, no friend. I have big family there. I have everything there.
Can I just say something about this audio? Just something about this audio. Just quickly, just like a brief little synopsis of what I think about it and what really happened. We can talk about that after. after, but a little synopsis of how I feel.
Ay, ay,
And I
ay.
have a text
Mhm.
message from her, and I think it was talked about in the audio, where she's the one who came to me because she could not contact Natter because Natter, did a restraining order.
Because
She
you
would
were
come
the
to me,
fucking
and
buffer.
she is the one who came to me and asked me, "Baby, what can I do? Is there anything I can do to lift this restraining order? What can I do? What can I do?" And you know what? Me being the boss bitch that I am, the kind of character that I am,
I'm gonna throw up.
Really, Dee Dee?
No, you
Wow.
being a moron that you are, instead of just telling her that she can't.
Yo, Dee Dee's a boss bitch. Who knew?
No, oh, that don't even.
the most
Oh,
threatened
that's hilarious.
in her
She's
life. The
literally
person
reading a
that she
Chantal
feels
script
is,
right now.
Yep.
the one that's she's jealous of. That she comes to me to ask me that advice. Why she coming to me?
It's like what? It's like
Why?
watching a fucking
Why she
tennis
coming to
match,
me?
right?
The
Mhm.
person that she
Yeah.
fucking hates the most, that she's jealous of the most.
Oh, the
She
most.
asked about what do I do to get this report
We all
off.
know you love it the
You know what I
most,
mean?
Dee Dee.
Mm-hmm.
Because I swear to
Didi,
God,
can
if
I add something?
can I?
Oh my! Nobody lets anybody talk. Love that for her.
If somebody loves nobody, not somebody,
I'll stop with your
you listen to
fucking
what they want.
brows down
If
like
they
we're
don't talk,
supposed to be
fucking
afraid of y'all.
No, the point is that's not the point that I'm making. The
The
point that
point
I'm making
is-
is if I'm threatened, if she's threatened by me, and she knows that I'm
Uh-oh.
the person that's like
Taylor, I still don't
she
see you in there,
inserted
hun.
herself in this situation. I inserted myself. Why is she coming to me for advice on how to get to Natter?
Because it was
She
nice.
said she's
I
in the
know I
Discord.
was.
She
Because
could
when
have a
she comes
Discord.
to
She just
go
might. I don't know.
creation,
I don't know. I don't know.
She's not in our
She
Discord.
can, no, but
Oh.
this legal
She
advice,
was
this fucking thing that she wants to talk about. Me. I'll tell you guys. Me.
Why are you blaming
I'm looking
Chantel?
out for
She's
Natter.
Oh, maybe
really
she
active.
just set up. Let me drop the link again.
Went
Hold
in
on,
her car,
Taylor.
Okay, after Natter made his fucking video and said, "I'm going to have breakfast and I'm going to take action."
Is he gonna
What
sit
did
on
she
that
do?
counter?
She's sitting in her car with her fucking Starbucks and drinking. What? VIPs? He's gonna go to the private?
What can I do?
Okay, then I'm gonna go to the police officer and I'm going to the police now, guys. You want me to go? I'll go. And then she goes there and probably like, "What charges do you want to charge?" Well, this and this and this. Oh, okay. And then she also says, "Oh, well, I didn't know that he was going to charge you all this stuff. I didn't know. You know, you guys know how she
She's
And I have
Steve.
recorded it.
Why
Give me
is
1
she-
second.
my point
When I
is,
asked
why-
her that I sexual assault,
my-
they say no. This was one
I
of
know.
my
My
evidence.
point is,
One
why
of
is
my
she
evidence if I
coming
go
to
to
me?
court. But
Why
you know that I have
you're-
it. That's why she don't stand up and continue.
My point is,
Okay. Now I see you, Taylor. You're all good.
Why would she come to me that I want to
Ow.
get a restraining order against that, or what do I do, Didi? What do I do?
Right,
Why is she
Ursula?
coming to me? Why is she coming to me? And what did I do? Me again, not being a fucking stupid idiot.
Well, you are an
Call the
idiot.
cops. Say, fucking you're 38 years old. You know what to do. Call the cops. Say your situation. Say what you want to do. Whatever you want. You know you want to be with him. You know you love him. You know as of like, what, 2 weeks ago now?
I
2
know.
weeks
My
ago?
ears are
Maybe
getting
2 weeks ago?
assassinated
You
right
wanted
now.
him in your hotel. You wanted him in your hotel, right? You wanted him to come sleep with you. You were mad. So you know what? It doesn't make sense sometimes. Why would you come to me to ask me how to get him off?
Because you're the only. Because you were the one that was with him.
I'm looking out for my friend, Nat.
What
I don't
the
give a
fuck is
about
wrong
you,
with
Chantal.
him?
So I'm looking out for him. And I said it in that audio call. I said it very clearly. You do what's in your heart. If you did do it, you go and say you did it. If you did do it, you go and say you did it. But don't come to me and say, "Oh, what should I do? Because I really miss him and I know I want to be good and I want to be mature and before I go to Cuba, I want this to be good and
And
I
how
want
you
this
miss
to be
me?
good." Come on.
How
Come on.
you miss
come
me
on.
when I make 5 charges against you?
Why come to me, Chantal?
How you miss
I have a
me
lot of
when
good
I fucking kidnap you and assault you and sexual assault you and fucking punch you? Why you come back to me? Why you come to in front of my house? When you cry and say out of jealousy and you sign the paper.
I'll tell you what.
You need to listen to me. 10 days ago when I stand up here, I tell you, shut up. Because I say you come to my mother health. You pass your limits.
Yeah, well,
And
you're
when
right.
And when I look at you like this, I think you knew Nader Shami for 1 year. And when he look at you like this, you know that what's me.
And we all know, and anybody who's actually been following this saga, I guess you can say, knows.
It's moving, DG.
She's been back and forth, back and forth.
And y'all allowed it, and y'all allowed it, and y'all allowed it.
No, it wasn't really that. It was this. No, I might have exaggerated it. No.
Yeah, well, that I'll agree with.
I wanted to see Nader in the hotel room, and he said no, and he prefers to be in the purple bed with Didi. Well, fuck that. And now it really did happen to me, guys. You know, it really did happen to me. Come on, guys, come on. Use your fucking head.
My group say no, and I have this group, and I don't know.
We have the proof. The charges are dropped. It's fucking dumb. I did not coerce her. You guys know this. She reached out to me. I'm looking out for my friend. I called the cops. I pretended to say just a situation, a situation. I asked the question in French.
You better shut up, Didi. You'll start slamming drawers again.
And I know that they speak mostly French, so I had a better conversation with them. Very bilingual. And I understood what they said. And I told Chantal, this is what you need to do. If this is what you want, because we all know that you want to see him. We all know that you...
Not because you have advice to do this and this and force her to do this. Because Didi called the police and said this. If you don't do something and you go being stupid again...
She's fucking playing dumb.
If you play dumb, it's not going to happen.
She was playing dumb. Oh, is that all I have to do? I have the text messages, Chantal. Is that all I have to do? Can I go any time of the night? Okay, I'll go now. No, the police officer.
And she asked Didi to see me. Didi tell her, no, what the fuck? How come you contact him?
You're a 38-year-old woman, okay? And you press charges on a man. And you want to see him. And you still love him. And
This
you
chat
think
is
that
up.
you're wrong.
Why you don't?
And you don't want to have this stuff before you go to court.
Why you did it?
Why am I calling fucking a police officer? Why? Because I am there for Nader. You know? You want to do this? Okay.
Because she know you was lying. Because I know I don't do nothing. You know.
38-year-old woman.
Listen, Chantal.
And a 48-year-old at just as fucking dumb.
Yep.
Recorded. You was with me and Didi in the other side.
And before this gets any more confusing, so 48-year-old woman who knows that it's illegal because this is an ongoing case per se that Chantel started, right? Now she has second thoughts. Why in the free fucking world, even if you're watching out for your friend, which you're not, because if you're giving her advice to go to the cops and tell them what you did, what she ended up saying, that's not looking out for him. That's opening the door back so those two can see each other. You fucking coerced that bullshit. So shut the fuck up.
Yep.
The phone when she come.
Yeah. February 28th. I know the dates.
I forgot the date.
I know the fucking dates.
But after 4 days for why she charged me.
Yeah, February 28th.
4 days.
Yeah.
So she charged me 24.
February 24th you were arrested. February 28th is when she fucking showed up at your door. Yeah.
If a mad person, after you discharging him, but I know it's out of jealousy, I wouldn't know. Your head telling you love me, but this is not love.
So then why didn't you just leave her alone? Oh, I can't. Not that Chantel's writing any of this because she ain't.
Didi, call me, tell me, call 911.
Yeah, I was, and that's what I'm gonna say.
Ugly genius.
Oh, here we're back to that again.
Fucking some little good part in your heart, you have to
would
be.
agree with that.
You have to agree.
Yeah, because you were.
If you have 1% human being who say the right thing in your heart, you will agree with me.
So when she
You call me, call 911. Didi, call me 911.
His house on February 28th. I was there. You got to call the fucking call.
Ugly
She's
genius,
not
tell me the
supposed
same.
to be here. You can put her in jail right now. There's a restraining order. She's not supposed to be here. But Nader.
What
like, no,
the
I don't
hell?
want to do this. No, I don't want to do this.
Is it a mating call?
I don't call the police because you're gonna be in jail in the moment.
Oh my god! Do you know what I thought of when I heard
You're
that?
gonna be from there to jail.
Okay, I got it. Shut the fuck up,
Shut the
man.
fuck.
Did y'all ever see? Y'all remember Twilight, right?
Yeah.
All right, the second one, when she goes, Jacob! That's what that reminded me of.
Just to be good. I need to try sometime to be bad.
The second or third
She
one.
knows this. She knows this. She knows this.
So you
What
stop it,
the hell?
because Nader gets sick of it. Because every time you apologize, every time to try to do something, trying to be friend, trying to be boyfriend, trying to be partner, you can apologize.
Why do you entertain that?
Because no. Because no. That's it. Game is over. And I got you. After I tell you stop, I don't call the police until against you. I don't want you to get arrested from there, from in front of my house. After this fight, the charge
I
on me.
wanted that to happen.
Didi asking me to do it.
Yep.
Ugly genius asking me to do it.
Yep.
And I tell you the truth. I keep thinking like this. And
Nessa.
Damn.
I swear I will lose my mother tomorrow. If I'm
You better stop swearing,
and you
dude.
know how much fucking this world is not gonna be enough for my mother. I refuse. I say no.
She was good to me.
She was good to me one day.
No, you're right.
She did something good to me.
She did good things to you. She did.
I don't forget it. I don't regret it, and I don't
But,
forget it.
but.
I did a lot of saying good to you too.
No, hold on. She did good things to you. But
when you did somebody
For you, not to you, dopey.
Mm-hmm.
Learn how to
For
speak.
me, that I remember one day I will feel guilt. I said that to Didi actually. He was
Oh, I don't think you feel guilt ever.
And I don't want to. And it's not gonna happen.
any person, any woman that's
I refuse to give you a hard time.
even though she pressed 5 charges against you,
And I was going to be in jail.
Shut up, Nader.
I refuse to give you a hard time.
even though she pressed 5 charges against him, the day that Nader posted his video in the morning saying breakfast before taking action, she's in her car, right?
She
I
looks
told her,
awful.
she's in her car, and she's like,
having fun.
really?
You're real
Is he-
close,
is he
ain't
doing
she?
that? Is he gonna do that?
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna go to the police then.
You know
And
what
she
you
goes
go?
to the police.
You know what you go?
And 4 days later, wants to contact him. I got the video. I got the fucking message.
We all know
I wanna
this,
contact him.
dumbass.
I need to talk to him. What? I gotta go through you, fucking Didi. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. I don't want to fucking. I don't talk to you. I'm gonna fucking.
For this paper, Chantal.
Oh, she's real red too. She's about 2 bottles in.
And this is last chance for you.
R.I.P. Glass. Here we go.
They refused it
Look
before.
at her standing behind Nader. Do you think she spoons him when they're in bed?
She's the big spoon.
Right? That fucking instant conversation.
No wonder he took all
you're gonna
that
be
thread
understand.
off. He needs to feel her face peach free.
And you know that she will come into 24. Exactly the time I have.
24th got arrested. 28th is when she.
Oh my lord, the bags under those
The
eyes.
probation officer was with me in the phone,
Yeah, that's true.
and he knew he was there, and he wanna call the police and say no.
She was
Maybe he's
there.
not here. Well, let me check. If it's here, I will call you back. I don't call back. You know, our sheriff is in the fucking fire.
Here we go. Bang, bang, bang.
Get a fucking drawer organizer, for God's sake.
Right?
When you be scared to Ottawa and the police come to your place,
Yeah, press on the glass some more.
Is the police to take your seat back?
I want to see him.
See how many times you use the
I
police?
wanna see him. Oh, yeah, exactly. How many
You
times?
want me to go there?
We're CPAP machine. Give me a fucking.
I show.
It wasn't about CPAP. It was about jealousy of Didi Lulu being in the fucking apartment where fucking Nader lived. That's what it was all about. We all know this, right? This is not rocket science, guys. We know this.
The evidence I have to get this paper right now, 10 days ago, I show one proof. You know why? Because I wanted to stop. I don't want to make it bigger.
Yeah, but your psycho eyes really proves that, doesn't it?
I'm fucking survivor. And you know, I'm there, I was the fucking boss. This I never ever visit. You have conversation with my ex. You know that her daughter, she have 4,500 $4,500. I came out of jail with it. She was 7. Plus I work in the jail and I came out with 1,250. So I came out of jail with $6,000 and I have no family. Nobody to care of me to kill myself. Survival. You say, I don't give up.
Well, cry me a fucking river, Natter.
I know.
God.
Don't play that game with me.
You're a smug little piece of shit. Shut up.
Lust. Saying
I have
everything.
somebody who's a member, but I don't know who. There's no name.
Thank you. I will check your name after.
There's no name.
I'm sorry. I have a lot of things to say. And this is the time to say it. Shut. I'm not gonna say shut up. I'm not gonna even insult you. Stop it.
Why are you
With
making
smile?
flirty eyes, you stupid ass?
With peace,
No.
with everything good. Stop here. Because you're the one gonna lose. And I don't want you there. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Not physically. I don't want to hurt you, Gary. Stop. I don't want to hurt you, Chantal. Stop. Because if you keep pushing me, when I did fuck with you, you tell another sham you have fucking hard the fucking head, doing
Lord.
fucking shit. You're not gonna stop.
Anger management's done wonders.
Somebody saying you said super chats in Arabic.
I will win, Chantal. Before I will win, I refuse. You give yourself no choice. I'm not gonna say shut the fuck up like last week. I'll be nicer. Stop!
I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
Stop! And every damage you lie about me, you need to say the truth. I don't call it before. Call. I don't use the call. I have the paper.
Right here.
Maybe. I'm coming to eat because I am hungry. I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I just wish we would show just this part.
I will. Because some people will
Oh
tell
my
you lying,
God, you know,
lying.
she's an
I
obsessive
will.
little bitch too.
I will. And keep pushing me to do something I don't want to do. I will.
No choice, honey.
Oh. Shami, fucking mountain. Solid. When I be more stronger, when I can, I'm being fucking shut myself down. Shut my fucking mouth for a year. Control my fucking shit. But until when, this is the problem. Until when, if you don't recognize it and if you don't admit it, you hurt yourself. And before, I'm not saying it. Now, I tell you, it's your own fucking world and you're gonna regret. When you're gonna regret, you're gonna blame yourself. You're not gonna blame anybody. You do this. When I can, I don't. Phone call will harass you. In the spot.
Mm-hmm.
When you're trying to hurt me, I don't want to hurt you.
On the spot,
If you
moron.
don't
Learn
stop.
how to speak.
And if you don't correct what you're saying, keep pushing me, you keep destroy my image since day one. I tell
Since
you.
day one.
I tell you.
I'll do this one.
Criminal case or civil case, I win both. fight. And I'm not clean because you rage and I will win both. And you know I will win. And everybody in YouTube, you know I will win. I ask you to stop. And you hurt my mother. You hurt my mother, Chantal, here the day I tell you not is enough.
She talked about my
If
mother.
you don't.
She talked about my mother during Cuba Rage. Remember that night? Remember, guys? She talked about my mother too. Just saying.
I'm not threatening you. Because you're gonna put yourself in the situation if you played hard head. Before, if you come to me, I refuse to make phone call. Ugly genius, be a fucking nice person and answer the truth one time. If you still have some fucking.
Well,
even if you don't, I don't ask you to do because I have all the proof. But here I have witness, and I tell you because you witness. Because if you like these people, if you don't hear or if you're here, listen to me. You say it doesn't happen in public. Inside you, you know it's happened. You know it's happened, and you know I'm right. Even if you hit me or not, inside you, you know what I'm saying. That's true. See how many fucking she hit me? How much? You see how bad we talk and back and forth. When I'm right, you know I'm right. You know I'm right because you was there when you asking me. And I'm not gonna say it. I have it. I have it when I have phone call with you, me, and you, and Didi. Record it. So if you don't like to be witness, okay, you're gonna be forced to be witness. It's not your choice. So you're gonna come fly, be witness that this happened. If I want to, I refuse to phone call when I can, and you know I can. You tell me even as a lawyer, she get her arrested from here. This bitch in here. I did it, Chantal. I swear I didn't.
I was ready.
I swear I didn't.
And I wanted it.
After somebody who get 5 charges.
As a
and I swear to God, if anybody of the person who hear me now, who listen to me now, if somebody places 5 charges on you and you have charged to put in jail, you will. Neither shall we say no. When you have all the proof. And the day I finish.
Done.
Show me the body once. Because I need the glasses.
Well, for those of you in the States will not know what this is, but
I don't people in the States. I need for people in Canada explain to the people in the States.
just so.
Don't say just show.
No, I just want to show. You know, with blue copies, pink copies, yellow copies. We all know what that means, right? We all know what that means, right? Right, Chantal? You know what that means.
Guy, get to a point.
Whatever liar. Carlos, you know the truth. You know what I'm talking about. We're just talking about it today.
They weren't there. How would they know?
We talk about it today. And you know I'm not a fucking killing. And I don't have to fucking show anybody. I just show to be the nice person, to be the one who gets
He's so nice.
Oh, he's a nice person.
Oh, wow, thank you.
So Chantal, you're from Canada. You know Quebec.
Right, Anna?
You know Quebec. So this comes from. It comes from.
I don't want to show that.
No, just.
So you're gonna tell the
Oh
liar.
my God, with this little
Keep following your
fucking
head.
hearts. Really?
You see this?
No.
SPVM. SPVM.
And
Wanna see the name?
the fuck does that even mean?
Done.
I don't
I tell you guys since 10 days. I tell you, but this fucking idiot doesn't. She keep fucking going.
Why don't you just show the whole damn
I
thing,
can hear
stupid?
you since a fucking long time ago. When they come to my place, I can stop you there.
Service de
I don't want
police,
because I am not a family. I'm
a
not.
bunch of French shit from Montreal.
Don't try to help me. Even when you try, I still say okay. Idiot, idiot. I actually tell you something.
I don't have.
I call my mother in this day. I cry because I need to take my right, but my heart tell me no.
I don't have sympathy.
That nobody can do like that. The self-control I have, nobody.
That
will have.
paneer is just getting colder.
He did.
I went to jail.
He tried.
It's gonna have mold in it by
No,
the
he
time
tried
we
to
get to
say-
it.
No, fucking send me 1 cent. I buy my clothes from inside. I buy my food from inside. I came out of jail with $6,000.
And maybe you should have stayed there. You seem to thrive there.
5,700. Don't tell me how. Survivor.
But still with a good heart.
And
he-
I know
he
that
didn't
some
wanna
people
put you in
guard,
jail.
some guard was in jail now. They will agree with me because I was there.
They're all confused.
Somebody, because of these people in Canada, their life is like Canada, Montreal, like this big. I was in Gatineau, Montreal. People I know that they watch me now, they will agree with this, but they're not gonna say it. They will agree with it. Real life is real life. What is my name?
You need to show your name?
My name and his name and maybe.
No, just their name and your name.
Maybe
what?
Maybe I try to be nice
No,
for
her
last
name
time.
is her name is on this.
You don't here?
Hmm?
You don't put his name here?
I'm so sick of his wallet.
Oh, I'm sick of him.
Are we going to take the bank account again? Are we going to get all
You know
mixed
what?
up here? Oh, never
No,
mind.
Like I said, we don't need to show anything else. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. Pink papers, pink, blue. You know, Chantal, you were there when you pressed charges on him, right? You know. Probably gave you a copy too, right? Maybe it wasn't pink, maybe it was blue.
No, I received the pink. You received the blue.
Oh yeah, but
I cannot.
what you can, no, none this and none of that. No.
Listen,
None of that.
I don't have to show anything. I show because I fucking a good person.
Yeah.
That I give you the chance to back your shit. Step back.
Step the fuck back and stop fucking talking about me or him. That's it. Even though you felt like today you had a, I got the in now. Wait, I'm gonna say something. I got the in now. I got the in because now.
You're tough, huh?
No, wait. Let me
Tough,
finish.
huh?
Let me finish.
Lion, tough. I'm a fucking abuser. You want me to see you and want to go?
Natter.
You want to go?
Natter. Let me finish.
Don't got me, man.
So
This
you
is
all are
interesting.
saying, stop fucking talking about it. You keep saying that you're gonna stop. You stop. And maybe a day or two she did. Now today she's like, oh, everybody's talking about Natter because of what he did to Gary.
Yeah.
I have my in now. Now I can talk about it. And oh, this video is released. I got my in now. I can talk about it. Talk about the audio, and then
You want to see another
go on
feedback?
another live, go on another live and talk about. Oh, I can't believe he said that about.
You want to see another damage bad,
You know
huh?
what? Come on.
Huh?
You got your in. You want to talk about him. You want to keep talking about him.
You brace 5
You
charges
cannot
on me.
stop talking about him.
You brace 5 charges on me.
I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, Chantal.
You brace 5 charges on me.
Dee Dee's working hard to not get black eyes tonight, huh?
Never forgive or forget that shit. Ever.
Say it.
I will never forgive that. I will never forget it. I'll never forgive it. Because all your actions from the day you arrested him and they didn't get arrested until today, all your actions
To hurt me.
to hurt you.
Oh
to hurt
my
you.
God.
To hurt you. What I want. What Chantal wants. What does Chantal want? Chantal wants to see Natter. Chantal wants to be with Natter. How can I restrict? How can I lift the restraining order? But maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. No, not the charger, but the restraining order. I just want to see him because I love him and I have all the text messages.
You're lucky. Nah,
Sorry, Anna. I don't know what
I'm
happened
not.
there.
I'm a fucking bitch when it comes to this shit.
you're lucky. that I'm a genius was
What
on my
happened?
place. Or
Well, you
nobody
can
like
see in
helping
chat.
me.
I
I
don't want to
told
say
you
it out
this in
loud.
Gary's video about fucking children and accusing her of
Thank you.
scamming or frauding money or collecting money from children. I am going to say the same thing about this when it comes to accusing a person of charges that they never did. When the person is a fucking salmon flipping and flopping, flipping and flopping, flipping and flopping. It's true. It's not true. I exaggerated. I don't know. This is the truth. Today, I swear. And I hope Dee is not going through the same. Fuck you. I am not being abused. Do you see my eyes? Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Do I have
Yeah, we
black eyes in my
saw.
eyes? I do not.
And
Will I
you're not,
ever
You got
accept a
blood
fucking
all up in
man
your
to beat me
and
up?
your.
No.
and you're not her lawyer.
We saw the
I
blood
don't.
in
I
your eyes.
refuse to put you in jail, Chantal. I swear it happened.
I want to put you in jail, Chantal. Fuck you.
And actually, genius agree. He told me you're stupid. Both of them tell me you're stupid.
You deserve it.
Both of them tell me in this
Keep
day
it up,
you are
Dee Dee.
fucking
She's gonna
stupid.
go
You
on
do
a
not accuse
rage.
anyone. And just because, this is what makes me sick to my fucking stomach, just because he has a past, because he has a criminal
Nothing
record,
wrong.
you think you're higher power? I'm a white, anglophone, white woman who, and he's from Egypt, and here's a refugee, and I got more power than him. Fuck you. That is the lowest that you can go. Accusing somebody, thinking that you can do it on the morning when you knew that he was just going to go there and get a restraining order because you can't stop talking your fucking mouth, and you decide with your VIPs in that morning in the car that you're gonna go to the police.
You're a VIP
You did this on a
too.
live with your VIPs, honey.
You know what's funny?
Okay?
Can I tell-
Sick in the fucking head.
You know what's fucking funny?
Sick.
You tell
Sick.
me I am Egyptian and I'm.
But everybody's still standing, Dee Dee's. Everybody still her
The
fan.
reality is,
Hi,
the
Jackie.
Egyptian refugee piece of shit who don't like you and you want to ruin his life. If I'm white, if I'm Didi, if I'm ugly,
Thank you, Jackie.
they will be in jail. The refugee piece of shit who save your fucking life.
Oh, makes me so angry. Makes me so fucking angry. I swear to
Because
God.
if I'm not refugee, bitch, I'm not Nader Jami, phone call will be gone. Chantal, you're not gonna go to line and go lie again.
So stop thinking that you're superior.
Listen, let me finish this. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
keep
go
going,
lie and
keep
talk
going.
again. Lie again.
Mm-hmm.
I have all the evidence. You know that you are my place in the 28.
Yeah, I was there.
Trying to give me $500.
Mm-hmm. Just like she wrote on those one-sided conversations.
You
I will
get mad
pay
at
your
Didi?
phone bill. I will pay
Listen,
your phone bill.
listen,
She
because
is trying to buy his love.
listen,
She's
now-
always
now-
been trying to buy
Now
his
I'm
love.
talking. You know what I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
You know I'm lying.
Mm.
I tell you, I will put you in jail in this day. You know? I tell you, I will put you in jail. You have lawyers?
Love you, Anna.
If Nader Shami, somebody else, you will be having a hard time. Nader Shami, somebody else today, I'm not gonna tell you that. I will let you get surprised. Shut up. Shut up.
So, can I say something?
Because
Oh my God.
you will have a lot.
Yeah,
you
but this
cannot-
is a good segue to what I want to say because
Oh, isn't
The
it?
refugee piece of shit. Save your ass.
segue to what I want to say. This was what he said, and me, I knew that I wanted to put him in jail. I knew when she broke that fucking restraining order and showed up at your house on February 28th. Mm-hmm. I knew. I was telling you. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish my point. My point is, I knew that. I knew that she wanted, like, I wanted this for her. Him, he didn't. Why? You know, Didi, she was, you know, I can't do this. I was there. I don't want to do this to somebody. I can't do this to somebody. I will not be able to do this to somebody. Okay, I respect his decision. But one thing you need to know, a narcissist
Opposite.
does not act that way. Let me say it again.
Here we
A
go
narcissist does not act that way. A narcissist doesn't give a shit. A narcissist has coal in his heart.
He plays games. He knows how to listen. Narcissism. I learned about that. I'm 10 years older than you, Chantal. I have a lot of life experiences. Your life, you have not had experiences. I know what narcissism. I read all about it. This person, this heart, no, not a narcissist, and you know it deep down. You know it. You're trying to convince yourself. This narcissist shit came after. He doesn't want to come and meet me at the hotel. He doesn't want to come and meet me at the hotel. He prefers being in the purple bed with Dee Dee with her apples and her lube. That's when this narcissist shit fucking talk started.
You know what?
You want to know about narcissism?
You know what?
Chantal,
Because I
look
cannot
in the
be
mirror.
friend. I cannot be a friend with somebody. who will
Okay,
respect my
Debo
opinion.
Maxwell.
I tell you, don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. If I am white people, if I'm Canadian, if I'm Didi, I tell you this straight up. Again, I say
Right,
that.
Anna?
I'm sick of you.
Sick of her.
If I'm Didi, if I'm ugly genius, if I'm anyone who listen to me now, you're gonna be in jail in 28th
Yeah.
of February.
What?
I
You didn't
swear
listen
to
to
this.
me.
God will take my eye. God will fucking finish my mother life. That if
And
I
I'm not a
want, I
jealous
will
person.
do.
Me? I'm not a jealous. I'm not like, yeah, this is your ex. Please do this. I want that. No. That's not me. That is not me. 100% sure. My mother, that's not me. It's about right and wrong. This person went on her fucking live when she saw that you're gonna go to the police and then you get a restraining order because you won't fucking stop.
They know that.
Right.
The police know that.
Yes.
The probation officer know that.
But she
Listen, it's all gone. And I tell you,
Huh?
if
It's
I
all
want,
gone.
if
It's all there.
I want, I arrest you on the 28th of February. And down.
I wanted it.
I swear she asked me. I swear to this, I will. God, take my eye now if I'm lying. Finish my mother life that I never fucking wish even. Because your life and your family life doesn't even take 1 mil from her fucking tiny Vinky. Okay, I'm not here to talk about this. I'm talking clear. If I want you to be harassed, be in jail because you're not gonna be harassed. You're not gonna be smart like me. 24 hours old. I don't even know. Anyway,
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I get it. Yeah, I said what I have to say when it comes to you, right?
If I am Canadian, if I'm American, with proof. One person from you, this person they wanna buy 5 million. 5 for charging me. What the fuck is police right now? The refugee piece of shit. You're lucky that he's the one in this situation.
So can I start talking about this fucking audio? The audio? Can I start talking about it? It's okay. They can
And I-
The camera is yours. I'm gonna eat fast.
Need his permission, huh, girl?
I don't like seeing this. Whatever.
Can I finish it?
Finish what?
And I.
1 minute.
Yeah, finish. Yeah.
The person who don't want to hurt you 28th of February
Oh God.
to
Still
ask
talking
you
about
now
her.
to don't hurt yourself. Because you will.
Hurt yourself? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Why
what?
she keep talking to them, hurt yourself.
What do you mean hurt yourself?
She keep going.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Keep going. I'm not taking this paper. And if you keep going there, I will not drop it. It's a chance. I will not drop it. And I will put you in the same language. I forgot I'm fucking BJ piece of shit. Save your ass before. If you want me to forget Nader al-Shami, what he believed, keep doing it. I'm done. I'm not gonna talk one word. Now, blame yourself. If you don't correct anything you said bad about me, I say that's rules. Not for me, without proof. To save your fucking damn ass.
I said that the other night, Cesar.
Another Shami piece of shit will fucking
It,
save
it
you.
always
She's got
it
man
always
hands.
it always baffles me whenever I see them. I'm like, holy
know.
shit!
Said it the other night. I'm like, whoa, those are man hands.
I think her hands are bigger than mine.
The camera's yours.
No, I don't. I wanted to kind of be a segue because of the shit that she's saying on this audio live, where she's asked me.
Ay, ay,
She texted
ay.
me. We showed it on another live. We showed it. She's texting me and asking me, PD, what do you need? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to get this restraining order lifted? Because I miss him and I love him.
Everybody knows that.
Chantal, call the police.
You're an idiot right then and there.
Do you know anything about it? Is there something that do you know? Come on. First of all, why are you contacting me? Me, who you're supposed to be so jealous of.
Why didn't you hang up on her then,
You're gonna ask your best
dumbass?
friend, you're gonna ask your parents, you're gonna ask your brother, you're gonna ask your sister. Why
By
ask
the
me?
way, I have the message today. Why you don't answer me? That's your mother.
No, I have that too. I have that too.
I'm not going to the back.
Well, no, I have that
I'm
too.
not going back. I see my message and I'm going for today.
I have that too.
Neither the piece of shit
I
who
have that.
refuse to put you in jail. Today you tell you if you put yourself in jail, it's for your own choice. What I'm asking for, the fucking damage you did to me.
I just see my hair.
See the truth.
Fucking.
We say the truth because I say if you ask from jail, but I'm not gonna do it again. Guys, everybody here, listen to me, believe me. When I say I win before. But now I'm not the one who get the accused. I'm the opposite way. And I still have big heart. I don't want to hurt nobody.
I want to
Because all these people don't come one day tell me
this, but I have known him through my ex a long time. And nobody believes it because of that phone call, right? That phone call, it's water weight with me. Oh, I know him. Let me call him. I remember him. Let me see if he's gonna recognize my voice. Let me just see if he's gonna recognize my voice.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, Dee.
You elected the most.
I don't recognize him.
No, of course she does. He didn't. Of course, it's been years.
No time.
So that and you know what? I didn't even feel the need to fucking express that because it's fucking bullshit. Because we know reaction channels will take little bits and this and that, equals this and this and this. And I'm better than that. Anyway.
And I talk to her when I tell her that she know.
She is.
The
Duncan.
problem is, you know what bothers me? Because when you go age, don't age and don't lie to somebody who's still alive. Because when you talk to me, I tell you different. And you know this, you ask me about this situation, and I answer you. I see you different person. If you keep going that way.
What did she answer you?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Anyway.
Listen, Brass, because you tell me something in private, I talk to you. I know we talked about this before. See how far I'm private? When you lie about me, when you damage me, I go show receipt. The rest of it, yeah, make fun, nigga. You laugh about the fun I make. When I wear your dress, you laugh. Right? I don't want to hurt nobody. If you get in jail, it's gonna be your own fault. Don't blame anybody, blame yourself. And that's it. I'm done.
She is, Diana.
Actually, you know what? I swear to God, I was going to cook, and this live stream, it was Didi talk, not me.
But you can't shut the fuck up, so.
Because I'm not fucking bad people.
Sure you're not.
That who know how this feels, because I live it. fucking Arab piece of shit. Refugee. You know, Chantal, why I'm refugee? Chantal, you know why I'm Canada refugee? You call my lawyer? The immigration lawyer. You know why I'm here? You never see it? You never say it to nobody when I'm here? I'm not saying it to nobody. I'm not to say the whole story, but you know. I've been here because I'm a good person. And you know what?
Let me guess, Nader, you're going to have
You
some
make me
made up
evil.
hero story about why you're here.
Yeah.
I'll get angry, yes. But I'm evil, no. And you know exactly that one when you talk piece of shit refugee, you know why I'm refugee here. Not to get rich. I have life in my country better than you have here. Maybe better than a lot of people have here. You see my family, Chantal. You see where they live. You see how I love them. Where are you? I finished. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say. I just.
No, I want you to talk.
No, I just want to wake the fucking maybe the 1% good person inside her, because if you don't, you're gonna blame yourself. You're not gonna blame anybody, and I'll be sorry that you're gonna blame yourself, because these people will come after all this to tell me why you do this. I have no fucking choice here. No one blame me after, guys. I tell you everything. I tell you the truth. She know the truth. She know what I'm thinking about. She know how shit she gave me. If you don't fix it,
Oh, thank you,
blame yourself.
Duncan, for your super chat.
I don't say there's people.
Thank you,
The truth.
Duncan.
I tell you that. Don't blame yourself. I will tell you a different way. Save your fucking self. That's it.
Yeah.
Legally, I don't threat you. I'm not telling you. I just tell you that I fucking handle a lot from you that nobody
you
can.
did. I know.
That nobody can.
And I'm glad I inserted myself in his life. As
You
you
know
like to
why?
say, Chantal.
You know why did you have
tell
good
you.
heart for me? You know why I supported me more than she knew me before? Because she was through this and she knew who I am with you. And she knows that she wanted me to call the cops. I'm saying no. I am the one saying no.
She loves to use this word inserted. I inserted myself into this.
I'm the one who's saying
Inserted
no.
my. So what? Does that mean that
The only person
So-
who's trying to hurt in your life.
Yeah,
the one who's saying
essentially you
no to
did.
go to jail. I'm telling you, I'm done.
No, I want you to talk too, but I
No,
want to see my. No, I want you to jump in.
What the?
This word inserted that I hear over and over. I inserted myself. I have known Nader for many years.
Oh, here we go.
I saw him on YouTube. I contacted him, and that video, It's Waterweight, was me kind of like, just like, hey, oh, I like it the most.
Okay, can you
Just
stop? Because it was
Does he
nauseating.
recognize me? Does he know? No, he doesn't, because it's not the same thing. My ex, who passed away, may he rest in peace, was going, me and him.
He was good. God bless him.
Me and him were going to Sammy, which was like, Sammy, where he worked. So I would go buy vegetables and fruit. My ex at the time loved fish. Go to the poissonnerie. Eh? I'm sorry. Anyway. So that's how I knew him. And when I saw him on YouTube, I was like, oh fuck, I know this guy. I know this fucking guy. So that was just me like, hey, I love it the most, and then I'm from Montreal. You know, you guys will. That's what I'm saying. Internet will fucking believe whatever they fucking want. Just like you guys thought that I had black eyes last night or the night before because of what you saw, right? So whatever you hear, whatever you see, that must be the reality. It's not. And I don't feel like I need to explain every fucking thing. I don't. That's not me. I've been quiet for a long time.
I get mad at you that you show your face.
Hey?
I get mad at you that you show your face.
When
you ask me, oh, black eye, you go show your face? You don't fucking listen to them.
When did I show my face?
The camera said, I keep asking, here I am.
Oh, that. Oh, no, I had to because I'm reading the chat and I'm like,
have
everybody
to.
thinks I'm a
Actually,
fucking
I feel
black
bad
eye.
at show your face. You fucking believe this fucking
No, I'm like,
true.
I'm the one reading the chat. It was like, how's Didi? Make her show up.
Make it show up.
Does she have a blue eye? Does she have a
Like
black eye?
all
Look,
of them
guys,
angel,
guys,
enemies the
I'm
evil.
good. Look at my eyes. I don't have any black eyes. I don't.
Okay.
Am I older? Yes. I'm 47 years old. Do I have sometimes black under my? Yes. Hey, that's getting older. That's life, man. That's okay. That's what it is, right? We can have a good skincare routine, but these are the genes that God gave me. Whatever. The point is, I don't have any black eyes. So the trolls and the fucking reaction channels about that, Vinny, right? Gone.
What are you doing, man? You got it? Like,
Where's
how
the
you think?
cigarettes?
What do you think?
Yeah.
How? I will give you black eye. How? Why?
I'll tell you why. Because Chantal keeps accusing you of a fucking abuser.
Like, you don't see
That's
how
why.
a fucking like communication between us, how the chemistry between us.
And even the
You don't see
threading,
this?
even the threading, that's abusing. I see some reaction channels. I'll do it to myself. You see?
Actually,
That's not abusing. You saw we were having
Sure
fun.
didn't look like you were
guys know
enjoying
the
it,
camaraderie
Dee Dee.
that we have between me and him. You see it. You know it.
No.
So don't play this game of
It's
he's
the same.
hurting her.
It doesn't
Come
you
on.
want to say shut the fuck up. How you want to shut the fuck in the house? You don't fucking know. What
I
you
say
do,
shut
what-
the fuck up to him. He says shut the fuck up to me. That
You don't
Chantal would
know.
think you're like, how dare you say shut the fuck up to me? I'm Chantal.
You don't know what the
Fuck
fuck
you.
we did together.
Give me a
You
break.
don't know.
This is real life.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh
you got it.
man.
Yeah, this is real life.
When-
Exactly.
I can't
Yeah,
tell
real
my
life
friends
with
shut the fuck
jocks
up.
and children, right?
Yeah, and I can tell
And
him
you
shut
can't be
up.
as true or as a reaction channel. I hate this fucking word. Reaction channel.
Well, there's-
Why you don't be action channel? Like me, action channel. Why you be reaction channel? Why you be number 2? Why you don't be number 1? Nah, I mean, for me, it doesn't make sense. I'm the
Okay, so here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
sure, but if it's okay.
Forget about reaction channels. What I want to
Fuck
say,
them all.
going back to what I was saying about the waterway video, and now you know the history, and you know I've known Natalie. Yes, we lost contact for years, but I've known him for a long time because of him in Montreal. Because
Oh,
of his ex,
yeah, I
he
get
passed
to a
away, may he rest in
point.
peace. And that's going to Sammy and the poissonnerie over there. That's how we started knowing each other. I
Actually,
didn't
once you
finish-
call me, messenger me, is that you? You
Yeah.
want to work in this place? Yeah. You know this person about the argument?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jenna. It
You
was
know?
aggressive.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
This is after.
Yeah, so that's how that. So when she says like, so she puts the clip in her video today. Her video that she first of all she deleted all the videos she did today, right? She deleted all the ones she did.
Why?
She does them and she deletes them.
Why?
Why? She gets what she has to say and then hopes the reaction channels will grab it and then edit it and then throw it back on her. Yeah. So.
You know what?
Like, what do you
Oh
mean?
my god.
You know
This
why?
is
You need the video?
No.
Because of this. But it's already gone. They did the video and it's gone. Done!
But they don't know about that yet.
Oh,
They just showed
what
it
is it?
tonight. I don't know.
Did Nick fall asleep with her phone again? Jenna,
Yeah.
that was an
No,
accident.
she's afraid to. Yeah, no, that's
Hold on, Jenna, bringing you back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's done and you need to fix it.
I didn't do it.
For sure.
Yeah, I think
leave the
Mick
video
fell
on
asleep
the
with her
table.
phone.
Because you
again.
don't
I
realize
didn't
that the
do it.
fucking every
That's the
fucking
second
daily
one.
video is in- those people, they're work to search.
So,
They're detective.
so when she says, horny Dee inserted herself. No, it's not horny Dee inserted herself.
I know it before than you.
Exactly. And you can see just by the way we are. You think You can just know. Anyway.
Oh,
This
shoot.
chemistry is
Sherry
good,
up
guys. Like,
too?
somebody knows somebody for one day, guys.
Where
Yeah.
did Sherry go?
Yeah.
You cannot have this fucking thing.
Mm.
Tell the other if I know you yesterday, if I know
I
her
don't
1 year
know.
ago.
And to be
I haven't
honest,
touched
honestly,
chat.
the
So.
relationship
No,
that me and Nat have,
it's
none of
you
your
can see
fucking
who did
business,
it,
Chantal.
Polly.
None
I
of
think
your
she
Oh.
fell
fucking
asleep with her
business.
phone.
None of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. Right? Yes or no?
Yeah, and please, you guys, if somebody see me online,
Sherry.
meet her,
Oh, I don't see her
please
name
don't
to
want
unblock
to.
her.
Don't try people that I help Nada. Nada can help himself. My friend can help me. Family can help me. I don't need help from nobody. The same thing. Gigi doesn't need help from nobody.
I don't.
She's 47 years
I'm
old.
47, which means I'm 10 years older than Chantal. I've had a lot more life experiences than Chantal. A lot more, trust me, a lot more. And me, I've had relationships with most of the two biggest relationships that I had the longest with Arabic men. I know how Arabic men are. I know. She's used to
Oh yeah,
the
the blanket
beeps
statement like that.
and the
Okay.
BB,
Mhm.
the submissive ones. So she's the boss, and she tells them, "Peace, come and take man. Peace, go downstairs and get my food. Peace." That's what she's used to. She
No.
How dare a man tell me? How dare a man? No. So you know what, honey?
And actually, Chantal, when you were with me,
No, you didn't know.
you be the same.
Don't know. And I told her that.
You be the
actually. I
same.
told her
You
that.
know I'm not this. You know I'm not this.
No way.
You go the fucking
I'm
way
fucking
I
not.
want when you're being with me.
I could never be with some people.
Okay,
like that.
so you've been only compared to when you go to life and out in my place. Or out when you belong with when you don't be with me, everybody sees you clean and respect yourself and don't fuck and everybody knows that. I'm not beat. And I will not be beat. And not baby, I will not be baby. I'm different than the people you know.
Thank God.
And thanks God that I'm not beat, so not baby because
Thank
both
God.
of them will put you in jail.
Thank God.
I don't.
No, I don't think they will put her in jail.
They will.
Why? No, they're
Because
submissive. They're submissive.
He's put her in jail. Good luck.
Oh, she hurt me.
She's got too much stuff on
No,
you.
because
That's
I'm
why
tired.
you won't go
Piece
to
of shit.
the
Fucking 50
authorities
days, I
about
don't
her. Get real.
And this word about, and you know what, Didi?
Same.
You're just the same as
Therese.
me. I feel really sorry for you because you're just like me. Because you're
I'm bad, eh?
He doesn't even claim you, Didi.
I'm bad,
He doesn't.
eh?
You know what? I don't want to be claimed. Who wants to be claimed? I said this in previous videos. I do not want to be claimed. I am not somebody. What is the word claimed? I do not want to be claimed by anybody. Nobody.
Oh, he's stabbing the
This
plate
is my
again.
place. I've been working for 27 years in the same company. I've taken care of my parents. I lost my father. My mother has cancer. She went through cardiac arrest. I lost my fiance. Fuck. You know what? I've had long-term relationships. I know what narcissists are. I don't need to be claimed by anybody at my age, at 47. You're 38? And I can say maybe at 30 years old, maybe I was a bit naive, maybe a little, but I can tell you now, from my life experiences, no. So this claim shit that you're talking about, not me. I do not want to be claimed by anybody. Nobody. I decide who's in my life. I decide who I want in my life, who is stepping foot into my place.
Or address the
who's gonna,
threesome.
support me. I decide.
Address the threesome. I have yet to hear that.
Do you know that everybody's talking about this pay rent. You saw that he sent a lot of money to his parents. He is also contributing here. Do you think I feel like I need to say that on YouTube? Yes.
He's not contributing. Oh my God, she's such a liar.
Let me show you proof that here's the portion that he's paying, and here's fuck that. Come on, guys. I'm 47.
Because he's not.
He's
God.
He's a 40-year-old man. He's had a life prior to meeting Chantal because Chantal thinks that he had no life before he met her.
Chantal,
He had a life.
Stabby life.
you know I'm being.
Wait, no, let me finish.
Listen, because you know.
Yeah, but I know.
Because you know, but you know, fucking yes.
She was trying to buy his love.
You know that I'm paying my food here. This fucking food I cook, I buy. When you come here and you join in, I talk with you, the car, and you go buy this shit to fill this fridge. And when I go with you to get some money from the bank, you know what this one? Because I only my portion rent.
What?
Huh?
I'm glad it wasn't only me. I'm like,
You guys, you don't know me at all.
Did he just say there's a bush in his fridge?
Thank you.
No.
Because I don't have to fucking too.
That's what happens. That's
You don't
But
have to
until
fucking
when?
That's what mature people do. That's what mature
Because I'm Egyptian
adults
piece
do.
of shit.
Real
That is what
mature.
people do, and
Both of you.
especially on YouTube. Even if I had a good friend who asked me, "Does you pay rent?" It's none of your fucking business. But now we feel like we have to talk about it. Yes, he does. Do you think what she said? Oh, now you're just like me. You're letting me just like no, Chantal. Me and you completely different. All reaction channels, please listen to this. I am not Chantal.
Yeah,
I
you're
am not
worse.
Chantal.
You're worse,
I do not
honey.
look like Chantal. I do not act like Chantal.
And you got a gray
I do not
cooter.
buy love like Chantal. That is not me. And it will
Gotcha.
never be me because I've had life experiences. I am that
One
boss
more
bitch.
time, though,
I
y'all.
know
She's
what
had life
is,
experiences.
Okay?
Mhm.
I've been through all this shit. So do not fucking compare. Oh, she's now living what I no fucking foodie beauty fucking no. And I hope you're listening to this.
You know how many times people ask me, if you fucking you go back home, you don't bear your name, you live over a woman.
Shut up.
I know how many times this I get
You know
asked.
why?
You know how many fucking time that I strong I am. I don't tell him you're fucking piece of shit. Come you tell them that I pay this, I do this. Because
So,
you're not fucking
it's
important.
a coincidence, and this
Because it
happens.
doesn't change who I
This
am.
happens in life. It's a coincidence. Chantal lives in Ottawa. I live in Montreal. He lived in Montreal. Yes, I started following Foodie Beauty. Yes, I'm a member of her channel. Yes, I was.
You're an idiot.
I was a member of her channel, right? I am, and I still am because I told you I need to hear what the fuck she's saying about me and her and him and all this.
You could do that without being a member, you moron.
Members only. Of course, I'm going to be a fucking member. Anybody in a straight mind in my shoes would do the same.
Chantal,
She should
hate
block
me because she know how to treat me. She was watching you.
She's fucking jealous. She's fucking jealous.
Somebody make sense of that whole fucking comment. She's
What?
still a member. She still pays the membership so she can hear what Foodie has to say. I don't know, y'all, any of you members, because I hear every fucking word she says and I ain't no member. So that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Nope, you don't have to pay.
April 2021, started talking about this guy, Dom, that she started to meet. Dom,
But she's a boss bitch.
Dom, and talking about him.
Right?
It's only when we started seeing him. We didn't see him for the first time. He's playing cards. We just saw. I didn't know who the fuck he was. It was August, September, whatever, right? Remember? So, but she started talking about him since April. Since the fucking day after she met him, she started talking about him, right? I watched all the videos before. After I knew it was him, I'm like, oh,
your post in November of last year.
You better be
I
ashamed of
can't wait
yourself.
to try your food
You
one day,
asking yourself,
Nader.
I've been abused and he's treating me so wrong. Fuck that. I would fucking treat you wrong too if you're fucking exposing me, which is what you've been doing since December 2021 with me. You've been doing the same thing. Nader was from April to whatever. And now it's me was from December 2021 or whatever. And you know, you gotta be quiet because me and him, we're mature, private people, don't want to get involved in this shit. You know, we don't want to, but you know what? You forced us to because your fucking big mouth, your big fat fucking lips won't stop talking. And the day after you met him, it started. I watched all the videos. I commented on your stuff. Yes, I know I did. Because I was like, you, and I think go look. I even said, Arabic men, you obviously don't know them. You don't know them. No, I did. Because I was like, this is what I'm saying. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Oh, we get it. You're a liar.
You don't get it.
I'm full of everything.
I'm full of everything, for sure. I'm full of everything.
I'm full of food. I'm full of my head.
You're full of shit.
And she's full of shit. And I'm done with it.
I'm not done yet.
I know I am. You take your.
No, I'm not done yet
you
because
take your time.
I know. No, I'm not going to go till 4 o'clock in the morning. I just have to speak my piece because
See my fucking big bitch.
this horny DD that's going. No, you know about that. No, not horny DD. You know about the situation about that. Desperate. Doo-doo.
Chantal, you're the horny one.
No, she has this thing where she's saying. I think I heard her saying something about like, how dare you talk about Gary? And I don't want you to rage about Gary.
Please make a soundbite of her saying
And make fun of his looks and what the fuck that's all you've been doing about me. The two things I said to you, and go back in 6 months. The two things I said about
The two things.
Chia. Right? Go back to all the 6 months of videos. What else did I say?
I want to say something.
Shut the fuck
before
up.
I go smoke cigarette. Before I smoke cigarette. You got the chance People
Thought you didn't
come,
want to talk anymore, Natter.
they think I'm saying something wrong against nobody when I'm not. I'm against him only. But you get the chance. But now against him, let's go. Let's go do it. In the same time, I don't put you in jail.
And she would come and apologize, and she would retract.
At the same time,
and
when
she
you
would-
start to hurt me, now any chance that people, okay, this is the chance I go, I'm the one to put you in jail. But I'm not going to take it back. If you don't back and fix yourself, I cannot fix you.
She can't fix herself. I'm sorry. Me personally, Vivian Colbeck, you know, I'm already doxxed.
And Gary something, and your chum is something
This is who
else.
she is. She will
Listen
not.
to this. Gary something,
Gary, I don't want to talk about Gary right now.
and your chum is something else. Don't compare me
We're
with
not going
this.
to talk about Gary right now.
I'm not about her. Okay? You don't find man like me in your life again.
No, that's for sure.
Thank God.
Okay, Chantal. Too bad,
And because I told you, no, you're not gonna find because nobody in my place will fucking let you free after you come to visit. I don't fucking put you in jail. But now it's up to you. See, it's up to me. Up to
Oh
fucking me
my
now.
God.
Up to me. But you're gonna push it or you're gonna correct it.
And I keep pushing it. Trust me, I keep pushing it.
Oh, I think so, Anna.
I keep pushing it because I know that she is.
I still give me the You see somebody has to
For somebody that doesn't want to fucking talk, shut up.
No, I can't be fucking calm down and be quiet and shut my mouth up and for a year.
Yeah.
But 15 months, no, I can't. No. I can handle that they fucking talk about shit about me, Gary, when you have fucking no life.
But can you imagine living
to
your
go back
life
to
this
the-
way every day?
Yeah, but I want to go
This
back.
full of anger
I wanna
and
go back-
Few
raging.
months, and when I come and a bad one, you suck. I can't.
No, you can't. I know. I know. This is, and I know him. I know he's like.
Did he out of what? I'm not gonna sleep every day, fucking shut my mouth and sleep not happy. I need to fucking enjoy my life being happy too. These people talking shit, in the end of the day, sleep happy. If I do the same to somebody, I will not sleep.
Yeah.
I will not put you in jail, Chantal. When anybody in my situation, I will put you in jail. If I talk about somebody, react about this, he's away, and I know I'm lying, I will not sleep. I will not.
Hey,
You
Valerie.
fucking guy, you don't know me. You don't fucking know
I
me.
know,
And this
but-
was bothering me.
So this is what pisses me off is that, you know, tonight, especially tonight or today, she's doing this because now she has a platform. Because we all know, and I read all the comments, I'm not fucking dumb. And I don't do it during business hours either. Okay? Because Chantal seems to think that she don't feel bad for me. She's trying to get me in trouble. That's what she's trying to do. I read all the comments. I see what they're saying. They know that I'm not, when I view her videos, whatever, I see the comments. I see every fucking comment that they're going after her and saying things about her and saying and trying to, you know, I appreciate those of you who are supporting me. And for those of you who believe Chantal, well, you know, that's your prerogative, I guess, whatever. But you need to understand that we all know she's jealous. She's obsessed and jealous. And
So are you.
because this thing that
So
happened with
are you.
this Natter and Gary, she had today she felt like, oh, now I can talk about it again. Now I can go on live and I can talk about it. This audio came out, I'm gonna talk about it. And wait, and now I'm gonna go back, whatever, I'm gonna talk about it again. Now I have the right to talk about it because and I'm gonna make him look bad because then it's gonna take the views off of him and put it back on me because we're talking about Gary and his, you know, come on, Chantal. Are you fucking dumb? I read all your comments that are under that video. They all say, stop fucking talking about it. How many times, Chantal, did you say that you're gonna stop talking about that? Get over it. Glam up art. Where's that? Why? Because you went rolling down a hill one day this week. Keep going. Glam up. Stop watching his videos. I've been in toxic relationships in the past. Honey, I know.
You're in one
I
now.
You stop all contact. You stop all contact. You want to glam
Well,
yourself
then
up?
you,
stop all
y'all,
contact. You know
should
your
have
worth.
stopped
You
all
moved him
contact.
in. What do you mean stop all
Okay?
contact?
That's
You
what
moved him into
glamming
your
up is.
home.
You say, you don't want me? I know my worth. You don't want me? You're gonna treat me this way? Fuck you. You in your head found another woman? Fuck you. I'll find another man.
Oh,
And
she
don't try
just
and make
admitted to
Natter
it, you
jealous
fucking
by
little
let me
bitch.
draw glam up arc and then draw a fucking penis.
Yeah.
This is the fucking 22-year-old that I come on. What the fuck 38-year-old woman is gonna do this shit? Come on, grow the fuck up, Chantal.
23, 25, 60, 70. I know I'm worth it.
Can I say?
No,
and I hope all the viewers.
I'm talented, and you know.
I don't care about that.
Right,
All
Jenna?
the
For
viewers
real.
should know that she's doing this only to get Mr. Natural Shiny jealous. She wants to get a reaction from him. She wants to get a reaction from him. Oh, I got this and I got that, and I'm going for a 22-year-old, and I'm going to talk about it on my OnlyFans. And you know, girl,
No thanks.
read between the lines. I read between the lines, however you want to read it. You know that this is all bull fucking shit. You are trying. She's. Eh? Well, there's only one Debian Colbeck. There's only one Natural Chami. There's only one. Of course, there's only one of us. Of course. Of course. Of course.
You idiot. There are other fucking people with your name.
Well, not the full name.
I think she said it yesterday during the live while she's cooking. I think there's more than just like really hot bodies and big penises. I now realize that there's more than that. Really? At 38 years old, that's what you're realizing now? There's more than just hot bodies and big penises. You know what?
More than that, another time.
And you know what? And this is what I'm really pissed about. This is what pisses me off to the fucking core. You ruined his reputation from the minute you met him. From the minute or the day after you met him, you started talking shit about him. Or talking about him. Doesn't mean shit. Talking about him. It's not my fault if I showed my phone and his name was there. But you kept talking. Who does that? A 38-year-old woman. If you have a private life, and I know a lot of YouTubers, a lot of people that are on YouTube, a lot of creators, they keep their private life private. You feel the right, even before he did anything.
Collie.
Yeah, he's like this. And
What?
he's like that. I'm not used to
Do you
this.
see
I'm not used to
BBW
that.
King's
Fucking keep it to yourself.
message?
God, shut up, Dee now. What?
Look at BBW King's message.
Oh, okay, guys. We'll switch over because I'm getting a headache from
Yep.
this bitch.
Thank you, BBW King.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly. All right, y'all. Thank you. I mean, thank you for that. I'm not saying thank you like thank you, goodbye. And that's our show. Come on, y'all, laugh with me. It's funny. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Don't throw up.
No, another fucking leak of a conversation. I don't know if I can take anymore. Okay, here we go.
Okay, you know, Natter is very like not the best thing to do, Natter, but okay, right? So I come back from the store and I see the car parked and she's already inside and she's sitting on the bed and I'm like, okay, hey, you know, and Natter was like in his like lying down, stressed out, this and that, didn't know, you know, and so I'm just trying. I don't like uncomfortableness. So I'm like trying, you know, I'm just talking, you know, talking with her, and then she's like, I took out all the clothes. I showed her all the clothes. I went downstairs. There was a big pile of clothes downstairs too in the laundry. Brought that up so let's go through, and that's it. So she's like, well, if you guys want, I can drive you back to Montreal if you don't mind. If you're okay with that, and we can maybe grab something to eat. And I look at Natter, and Natter's like, you know, okay. And I'm like, oh my God, okay. You know, and so I pulled him aside. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? He's like, well, why not? They will save money. And, you know, I need her to be on my side. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. I mean, when Natter, you can't. So she drove us back to Montreal.
We knew that.
And then, but she's super nice in the car, but she still thinks that me and Nata were just friends. We don't hook up. We're just fucking, and all this stuff. So then she's like, "Well, do you have anything good to eat in Montreal?" I'm like, yeah, there's a good sub place. So I'm in my head, she's like, drive us to Montreal, you know, get us. Okay, you want to, you know, come? We'll pick up something, come back here, eat, and you'll go home, you know, and then that's it. Like, and she's supposed to go to Cuba and all that stuff, right? So in the car, he's like, we picked up I know a good sub place, whatever. We picked up subs. I'm like, okay. And then right before we got to my house, he's like, "Oh, we need some wine." And I'm like, "Wine, okay, if you want, okay." So I paid for the subs and all that. I'm like, "Oh, Chantal, okay, it was nice of you to drive us, and I'll pay for the subs." And then he wanted wine, so I'm like, "Okay, I'll." And she's so fat, fuck, she's like 400 pounds, like literally, like she can't even. And I said, "Okay, I'll go to the get out of the store. I go to the get wine, come back, go to the they come back here, we eat a bit, not much, because whatever." And then I'm like, "Do you guys want wine?" Yes, okay, start drinking. Chantal was like nonstop. Didn't even ask. We went into my fridge whenever she wanted, kept pouring herself glasses of wine. I think in a half an hour, she had like 5 glasses of wine, big glasses. So then she was drunk. Natter, being Natter. Because he always said, "Oh, one day, Chantal's going to eat your pussy. Chantal's going to eat your pussy one day. I swear to God, Chantal's going to eat your pussy." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, So he pulls me aside and he's like, "Go take a shower and go put on something sexy." I'm like, "What do you think? She's gonna eat your pussy?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, So I was drinking and we were smoking up. I was smoked up. I just needed it, like, just to kind of like deal with the situation. I'm just trying to like, what the fuck is going on, And he has a way about him. Well, you know that. So I take a shower and then he's like, "Now put on something sexy. Go in the bedroom. Put a blindfold on." And so then she comes. She's drunk, well, tipsy, very tipsy. Comes in the room. She starts eating me out.
Oh!
I fake, like, but then he starts eating me out after her, and then she freaks out. She's freaked out because I guess she thought, because he was in his own state, right? He was in a state. So then she's freaked out. Then they're fighting with each other, and I'm trying to calm down the situation. I'm like, "Okay, calm down, guys. Let's just, like, okay, you were all drunk. We're a bit high, da 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 da, And I calmed down the situation, and the entire night, the whole night, was just him trying to get us again to have like threesome and stuff. But she was pissed. She was pissed because she's like, you know, "Fuck you, Didi. I know you're fucking sleeping with her. I know you have." Blah, 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 blah. And I'm saying, "No, we haven't. We didn't. I'm just trying to, we're just in a scenario, whatever, trying to like fucking calm this down." All night long, he's trying to. And I had to see my mom today. Like, I had to go see my mom today, and Nada was supposed to meet my mother and my brother today. It was planned. It was planned. At 12 o'clock today, we were supposed to, she's 5 minutes away. We're going to walk there, and he's going to meet my mom. So the whole night, and then she threw up. She threw up he saw him eating me out. She got sick, and she started throwing up. So she threw up. But and then he's like, "Okay," and then she goes to lie down in my bed, and then he's like, "Okay, go and eat her pussy." And I'm like, she's sick. She just threw up. Fuck, like, what are you, like, he's fucked up. And I'm like, "Are you, no." "Oh, she's playing a game. She's playing a game. Trust me, she wants this. She wants, she wants you." And then I'm like, "Oh my God, this is fucking crazy," So the entire night she's going from the bed, then she's like, then I'm in the couch and they're in the bed. Then I couldn't take it. And I hear them giggling and laughing, and then I hear him, like, then he's like, "Come back in the bed." So the 3 of us in the bed. Then he's like, trying, like, try to eat her out, like trying to eat her. I'm like, she's not feeling well. She keeps saying she's sick, she's sick, she's sick, But then she's giggling with him, and so the entire night. Then the morning comes, like, not sleeping, just back and forth, like stupidity. And I'm like, so then 10 o'clock comes around, and I'm like, "Okay, Natalie, we have to get ready. We're gonna have to go see my mom." "Are you crazy? I can't go in this state and this." And Chantal didn't want to leave. She's like, "Well, I want to leave, and I want to go. I should go home, but I'll come back. I'm just gonna go check on my cats and have a couple hours sleep. But I'll come back, Natalie. Don't worry." Like, she thinks, like, because all this happened, they're back together again. I'm like, hold on. I'm not even done. So then I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed because I'm like, I have an attitude too. Like, when I'm like, so you're gonna, so he's like, I can't go to see your mom, Debbie, I can't, you know. And then he's kind of cuddling with Chantal while I'm getting ready to go see my mom in the bed. So I go up to him and I'm like, listen, if you disrespect my mom, you know, that's not, it doesn't work for me. If you know she's waiting, my brother's coming there too because he wants to meet you. Like my mother's waiting, she wants to meet you. It's been planned all week. No, I can't. No, don't do this. I love you, Debbie. You know I love you, and you know, come give me a kiss, give me a kiss, give me a hug. It's something. I do respect you. I know. I said, if you choose, you think I'm gonna go see my mother, and I know you're gonna be here alone with Chantal. Is you gonna fuck her brains out while I'm at my mother's when you're supposed to be there? You know. Anyway, he didn't say. He's like, oh, don't do that. It's okay. Don't worry. You know. I got ready. I had to go. I had to go. My mom's waiting for me. Like I'm not gonna disrespect. I have to. You know. So I go to my mom's. Then I get all these messages from Chantal, voice messages. Oh, I'm sorry what happened last night. She was driving all the way on her way home already. I was at my mom's for like 2 hours. And she's like, I'm on my way home telling he's a fucking asshole. Da, 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 da. I know you guys were fucking. I know what happened yesterday. It's going to be a secret between us. And thank you for everything you did. But he's a fucking ass. And don't. And when you left, he calls you a fucking bitch anyway. I just want you to know that. Da, 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 da. And tell Nader to listen to all the messages that I sent him, you know. I'm at my mom's. I'm like, okay. I come home. She's gone. Obviously, he's sleeping. Then he's like, obviously, come here, come here, come here. And I'm like, I'm cleaning the house. House is a mess because, like, you know, wine, glasses, this, that. I'm like, I clean my house. I'm not. I can't leave it like that. Come in the bed. Come in the bed. I'm like, no, I want to clean my house. Fuck, you know, this is a fucking mess. And then he goes, oh, because of me, eh? And he starts, you know, he starts. Da, 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 da. I'm like, okay. Then he gets mad at me. Then he makes up with me, you know. He's like, you know, are we gonna sign a contract? And you know, you're my bitch, and you know, you're my man, and you know, you're my number one. You know, like, not number one, like, whatever. He didn't say that, but he's like, you know, and he's like, don't ever do that again, and don't talk like that again. And I'm like, well, she sent me messages. Here's what she said, and then I said, apparently, she sent you a bunch of messages. She sent him like 12 messages, voice messages. You fucking asshole. I know the truth. Didi, I can see you ate her out, and I can tell you're naked in front of her, and she's naked in front of you. You've obviously been fucking, and you're not telling me. You know, like she's pissed. And she did say yesterday that she was going to rent a hotel room in Montreal for tonight and tomorrow. She said that. She said that yesterday. She wasn't sure she's going to Cuba. She's not sure. She's not sure, you know. Anyway, so that's it. So when I got home, and then we listened to the messages that she sent him, and she's cursing him out, but in a way where you can tell she's cursing him out, but still loves him and still wants to. You're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole. I know you. And I was ready to come. I swear this weekend I was going to tell you when I'm going to find an apartment with you and this and that, and you know. So we listened to it, and then he's like, "Come here," and then hug me, and then he goes, and of course we fuck, you know. And you're, you know, we're gonna sign a contract together. You know that, and don't ever do that again. And I'm your dom, you know that, and that don't just, you know. Because I was mad. I'm like, you're disrespecting my mother. And then he's like, how dare you say that I'm disrespecting her? You know, I respect her. And I'm like, my mother actually, when I went there, I pretended that Nader had. His mother wasn't feeling well, and he's not in the mood, and he wants to meet you for the first time. He doesn't want it to be like this state, you know. So I lied to my mother, and then my mother's like, "Can I make him a little video?" So my mother fucking, you know, it says like, "Hi Nader, I'm sorry I didn't meet you. I'm really sorry about your mom." Like I had to lie, and I'm like fucking almost bawling the fact that I had to lie, and she's like wants to make a little video for him to say like, "Don't worry," and you know, I hope to meet you soon, and anyway, so that's it. So I come home, and that's it. So we fucked twice. Then Chantal writes a message like, I know you still have stuff in my car, because she left, I guess, abruptly, and we still had a suitcase left in the car because you didn't bring everything in last night. So she's like, I can come tonight on my way to Ricardo's, Jose, whatever, this fucking guy on OnlyFans is apparently want to fuck her or something like that. I'm going to see him to fuck him, so if you want me to drop off the stuff, yeah, I can do it. And I'm like, what do you want me to say? And he's like, tell her yes, tell her sure, come, because he obviously wanted the stuff. That's what I'm thinking in my head, right? Like he just wants the stuff. So she messages at 8 o'clock. So she's like, okay, I'm leaving in an hour and he can come outside and pick up the stuff and I'm done forever. That's what she wrote. Pick up this thing and I'm done forever. So we're lying on my couch, we're cuddling, we're watching a bit of TV, whatever, and then ding, she's here. So he puts on his jacket and stuff, and I'm like, okay, just get the stuff, come back. And I had to go to the bathroom. Because me, when I'm nervous, just the fact that she was here again made me nervous. I have diarrhea. That's me, you know? So I'm in the bathroom, and then the doorbell rings. I'm thinking he's coming in just with a suitcase. No, she's back. She brings her in again. I'm like, and she's like, I know, Amy, you're probably the last person you want to see right now. She's fucking mentally fucked up, right? I know you're probably the last person I want to see. You want to see right now. Blah, blah, blah. But you know, when I'm fucking crazy, when I'm mad, I say stupid things, and I'm like, okay. She sits there. She sits on my couch. She's smoking a joint. At her smokes a joint. I didn't take any. I didn't want. Like, no, you know. Then she's like, okay, well, I'm renting a hotel room. I gotta go. It's like 11 o'clock now, and I gotta go. I have to rent a hotel room. I'm like, whoa, which hotel? Oh, it's downtown. It's called Mobile in Montreal. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one. And she's like, yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow because tomorrow's her birthday. Now is her birthday, I guess, Monday. So I said, okay, you know, well, happy birthday. We're watching the end of the Oscars because the Oscars are on. And then she's like, so I gotta go because I gotta go rent a hotel room, right? So Nader, what are you doing? Do you want to pick it up? You want to get the suitcase now, or do you want? Because he left the suitcase and just brought her in. Oh, that might it hits him. I gotta call you back.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Confirmed. Confirmed, you sick fucks. Holy shit. Confirmed, you sick fucks. Keep talking now, you stupid Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, keep
Wow, do
talking,
you
honey.
look stupid. Oh, blah, blah,
This is
blah.
amazing.
Holy shit.
Confirmed.
Holy shit. Confirmed. Oh my God. Out of your own mouth. Wait,
Yep.
I gotta talk yourself out of that one, honey.
Yep. They're just friends of 10 years. They don't sleep together.
Contract. Oh, my head's gonna explode. Contract.
She's crazy. We never had a threesome.
They're all crazy. All of them. The three of them. Sick.
Oh, I cannot wait until Dee Dee finds out about this video.
Well, they gotta be telling her now.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I hope they are.
Oh, like this live, y'all. Oh, my Lord, my head. I can't.
And the contract,
Y'all.
Chantel said he tried to get her to sign a contract, remember?
Followers.
And she's told a lot more truth than people
Because of
think.
Chantal, he has a bad reputation. So this is me. I defend the people that I
Yeah, anything you say now, total garbage.
I'll come in the bathroom like, this is what she said, this is what she said, yeah.
I get mad here. Then why you tell me that? Why you piss me off?
I don't care. You need to know. You need to know what's going on. This is the real. Because if we let go of what she's saying, everybody's gonna say, just let it go already.
Dee Dee.
Just let it go.
Dee Dee,
she
sweetie,
won't fucking shut up. Which
we just found out
what I want to know.
because
What I want to know.
harassing him.
That the refugee piece of shit that user the fucking whatever you want to say about me say, who can put you in jail for free week? I assume.
Is it open chat or members only?
Sorry, but honestly, anything y'all have to say now, moot. It's members only.
Shoot, I was gonna go in there in all caps.
I'm done with it. I paid for it. My probation officer done, and this is the mistake.
I talked to those people that were here.
I made sure I'm gonna throw up.
Domestic violence. This paper, domestic violence, and this paper means
Holy flippin' moly! What did I say? I told y'all.
Hey, Fiend.
Fucking false. Don't believe nobody.
Let her know what DG ain't nobody a member of over here.
She deserves it. And I said it in the live stream, and I'll say it again. And this is going to be so wrong, and this is not what he said. It came out of my mouth. When she pressed those charges against them, when I knew that they were not right, and they were not actually real. Because you all know, flip-flop, flip-flop. So the minute that he wants to share his
Flip
purple
flop,
bed with
flip
me
flop into
and
your
not share the
gray
fucking hotel
pooter.
bed with him, with her, ooh, no, those fucking SA charges and DV charges are real, right?
You don't
Because
care.
if he went to the hotel that night, it'd be a different story. We all agree, right?
Well, now
So
the
when
Cuba
she has
rage
some
makes
charges,
sense,
and I
but
know, and I knew
still.
him, and I know
Yeah.
his, and
Yeah, the mood
Wrong.
swings and shit
Wrong.
like that.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Not
let
me
me finish
feeling a
what I
little
want to
bad
say.
for Chantal right now.
Let me
I
finish what I
am.
want to say.
From jail.
Thank you, Lourdes.
911. A second to be arrested.
Let me finish what I want to say. What I said in my previous fucking one of the streams, because if I say something, I mean it, is I said to him,
Oh, I don't care
"You
anything
take
you say
every
now,
fucking
baby.
penny that you can
Went
get
out the
from her.
window.
She makes $20,000 a month. She's accusing you of
Because
this.
of me.
And no, him. No, but I know it's because in her sick way, she loves me. I don't give a fuck. If you're sick, this double standard in Canada or US, whatever, man, woman, man. If the roles were reversed, you guys ever see that movie with Matthew McConaughey?
Don't you
A
dare.
Death to Kill?
Yeah,
At the
a
end,
time to kill, you
now
dumb
picture it,
cunt.
a white woman. Remember that? You guys remember that? Because that's a scenario in a fucking movie that just like, whoa. Same thing
Gail,
here,
don't be mentioning
right?
Matthew
Same fucking
McConaughey.
Same fucking situation. So I told him, yeah, go ahead. Take every fucking penny that you can from her. She likes to waste her money. She wants to waste her money. She
Oh
wants
my
to buy
God,
her
how nobody
love.
sees
Fucking let
that
her
this
buy
is
your
the
love.
worst of the
Let her
three.
go
That-
find you.
Oh,
Let her
Akasha.
go find you an apartment.
That's what
Let
it
her
was
go do that.
all about. to
My
start.
idea.
I don't use you.
My idea.
Damn, I don't
My
know why
idea.
y'all don't get it.
BBW, thank you so much for that, for letting us
And
know.
her head, they were in a relationship. How many times did you hear it in 1 year? How many times? How many times did Nader say it on live with you guys? We're not in a
Debo
relationship.
Maxwell.
No, well, he's just saying that because he's private. No, you're not. Just because you buy his love, just because you're buying groceries, just because he's cooking food for you, that doesn't. If he doesn't, like you say in your words, claim you, you're not in a fucking relationship.
Neither
if
are
I want,
you.
that's not how it works. That's not how it works. When somebody decides that they want to be with you and they want to start to date you, they will say, "I want to start to date you. I want to be with you." He's never said it on live. He's never said it for 1 week, maybe in Toronto. Other than that, he
Hey,
didn't.
Daniel.
In your head, we are in a relationship. I'm buying everything, and he's maybe paid rent for 1 month, and I'm buying the food, and I'm doing this and doing that. So for you, in your head, we're in a relationship. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, Chantal.
I don't need to watch the way my rent.
It doesn't work like that.
I live my life all this time.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing right now in this chat, and y'all better spread the word. Anybody comes in here fucking defending this one, bye. Bye.
Nope, I get
She
it.
started talking about him. And when I started listening
Everyone,
to her,
I put
you
Sam's
sound like a
link
fucking bum,
in
a
there
homeless
earlier,
person,
and now
a
BBW
fucking
Kings is
cocaine
in there. If
addict,
you
a
could all
fucking this, a
subscribe,
fucking that. Doesn't sound
that
good
would
for
be
her.
much appreciated.
And then when I found out it was him, I was like, what the fuck? This guy had a life. He's 40 years old. He had a life prior to her. But she makes it sound like, since you met me, I gave you life. Fuck you, Chantal. No, you did not. You need to get a life. You, Chantal, need to get a life. Okay? He has a life. I have a life. We have a life.
Whoa.
You don't.
Whoa.
Get a fucking life. Okay? Get one. Friends, go out, meet people, go to a bar, go to a restaurant. I don't know, just socialize. Just do something on your own. Get yourself in order. Okay, clean your house.
Stop stalking her, Dee Dee, and maybe she
Get
will.
your fucking life in order.
For any kind of relationship with me, you cry for it. You beg me for it. You try every way with me.
Hey, Collie.
My consider was
Can you check? Cousin It said none of her messages are showing up in here, and I haven't seen her. Did she accidentally get blocked, baby?
I didn't touch it.
No, Mick fell asleep earlier, and 3 people got accidentally blocked.
I can't tell. I'm not on my big
computer,
computer,
you
so I
go
can't
give the
tell.
same
Okay.
shit. You go talk about something I don't want to talk about. You don't respect who I am. In the same time, after all this shit, I am the one save your ass from jail. Take me one phone call, Chantal. I didn't. And you push me to do this now. To have this pink paper, you push me to it. And now it's up to you.
And you know what? Another thing.
You're gonna fucking correct.
I wouldn't keep adding
yourself.
another thing and
I'm
another
gonna
thing
fix
and another thing.
what you ruined, or I let it go.
Another thing is busted. That's what the other thing
Oh
is.
my fucking the
Court.
game
It's in your court.
here.
It's in your court. The ball's in your court. That's how we say it.
I'm
The
not
ball's in
English,
your court.
but I do the right thing.
I don't think
Balls
it
in your court.
is.
No,
Balls in
not
your
anymore. Not
balls in your
anymore,
pants and
honey.
I think that was a quick pass.
I'd like
That
to
was a
give
check
answers.
pass,
I
real
feel like we
quick.
neglected everybody in the
I'm
chat.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry,
But we
guys.
had to. I had to
I'm not
express.
even
We had to
able
express.
answer because I don't like to get mad over the people who hate. I don't like. I don't want to, and I don't have.
So Dee Dee signed the
And if you
contract,
need to
right?
talk
Chantal
to me,
didn't, but
you're
Dee Dee
welcome.
did.
And you're welcome to talk with me, human being to human being. Because if you think you're gonna be super chat, you're gonna be member, you're gonna be supporter just to insult me, I don't give a fuck about all this.
No.
Because as I told you, I will win. And I will. I will is not kidding.
Oh,
I
you just
will.
lost, baby.
And other people who try to do the same thing, I will fucking win and you will fucking regret.
Excuse me. Sorry. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This is the moment we have been waiting for across this community.
Yo,
I
mama.
like,
And
I
I'm
don't know.
not here
I'm
to be
just so
petty
happy.
about looks and stuff. Like I said, the two things I said to her is chia chia and hooligan. That's to me is petty.
People
That
tell
to
me,
me is going very low. Petty. I said it. Okay, my point though is like make yourself better, Chantal. Make yourself fucking better.
And you look in a mirror,
Make yourself better.
dumbass.
I'm not here. You hide behind your camera. That's all you know for the past 5 years. That's all you know. Those are the friends you have. That is who you believe. And I've known from YouTube in the last 6 months. 6 months it only took me. I don't trust anybody on YouTube unless I have a very good private kind of thing with them. I don't trust anybody on YouTube. I don't.
Oops.
I don't. You, on the other hand, take everything verbatim. Whatever they say, verbatim. Whatever they're saying, must be the truth. Did he say that in the chat? Well, when you're
it's
watching
not
the
only
chat,
about you
did
now.
he say that in the
Because
chat?
what
No.
you're saying,
Did you go see if it was true? Because I hear a lot of things, and I read the chat. Chantal said this. Chantal said that. I'm
because
not
what
gonna read it out
you
loud.
do, what you
I don't read it
say,
out loud. It might not
because
be
you
true.
think you have a lot of people watching you. What you say, make 1,000 people affect my life. In the same time, you want to ruin my life. In the same time, I save your fucking life. I save your ass from jail.
So you know what?
I swear to my mother's life, I save your ass from jail.
So here's the thing.
I save you.
Chantal, there's something you need to know.
In all
You think you have a
seriousness,
better
I
upper hand
think
with
Dee
him
Dee's gonna
because
get
maybe
beat
he's
tonight.
got a pass.
I really do.
And he's here as a
I
refugee.
wouldn't notice.
I stand by him, and I will till the day I die. Remember that. I'm smart.
I'm very
I'm
strong.
very smart. He's very
Not
I'm
that
very
smart.
Oh, no, you're
I'm very
not,
smart.
I'm
girl.
very strong.
You're the
Strong
dumbest
guy.
bitch I
Strong.
know.
Me too. Me too. You get me. You get me to this point. I will fucking do what I need to do. But I have his back, and I will always.
I thought
have his
Chantal
back.
was dumb.
And
You just
remember
beat
that.
her.
I will
Yep.
always have his back.
And
don't
his
think that you
front
superior
and his
or that you're
unders and
the
his
king
innards and his
of
I'm the king.
YouTube. You're
peen.
not.
You had
You're
that
not.
green
You're
peen,
not
bitch.
superior to anybody.
I'm the
Yep.
king.
You're not superior to anybody on YouTube. You're a human being just like us. You bleed
Excuse me,
blood
DJ.
like
What?
us.
What will
You
you be?
shit
What?
like us. Your shit doesn't smell like roses. It smells like shit. And your blood is red just like us. You're a human being just like us. Okay? But I will always have his back.
Thank you,
Remember that.
Tweety.
Always.
And
And it's not because I'm what you think I am. You're exactly like I have. You've been abused, and maybe you're just a no, Chantal. I am not you.
Oh
I am
my
not you
God.
ever.
and I die for my people. What you don't know,
Ever.
Chantal, no, what you don't know, what you know that I'm here in Canada because I stand up when I see the wrong thing. I don't accept it, and I don't agree with it. And I tell you again, If you believe me and if you stand up for me, I will die for you.
Lies.
I
Yep.
know she's too busy fucking making sure her DIBs are understanding everything. Oh my god.
I'll give you.
Oh, y'all are both so
Well,
smart.
Oh yeah,
we
there's so much info to
understand. Don't
see.
worry.
Yeah.
Me,
We
everything you like
understand
for me, and
perfectly.
every fucking thing you're trying to ruin my life.
Gonorrhea.
I am the one
No, Dee Dee just
that
ruined it all
abuse,
for you, buddy.
abuse and scamming, grifter, and
Thank you, Layla.
Thank you, Layla.
I am the one in the end. I'm the one save you that. And you know what I'm doing in my life because these people you lie to them about
Oh,
my
speaking
life,
of which,
I
how
got
it
him.
was, and how I do my life, how I deal with my life.
Oh, J9.
Inside your head,
J9, you did it.
right?
That's her first
yay.
spot.
Oh, thank you,
At the same
Jenna.
time, I'm the good one who
Thank you,
saved
Jenna.
your ass. I said again.
He's a good man, Chantal. You fucked up. He's a good
Jenna,
man.
thank you.
He's a
J9, way
good
to
man,
go.
Chantal.
Fast and
I feel bad
feisty.
to
You
put
fucked
in jail,
up because the way
Chantal.
you are with him and stuff. You fucked
Hey,
up.
fast and feisty.
And
You
every
fucked
time you
up.
talk about her, you make me more fucking respect her.
I'm
Every
sure.
fucking body talk a reaction channel bad about me because they hear you,
Well,
because they listen to you. Even if they do what's make me
no, we
crazy
just
that
heard her
fucking
now.
nobody believe
Don't worry.
of them.
Nobody
All of
believes.
them,
Who believe? Some believe.
no, but no, all the reaction channel, no believe one word she said.
No, we
All
don't.
against her.
Mm.
But
True.
at the same time, they believe everything she said about me.
Mm.
At the
We
same time, I'm the
don't.
one
We
who saved your ass
don't.
and
But
hit you.
now we believe this
And
part.
more, I see you, this hate in your heart, and this person
Yeah.
will stand up for me.
Mm.
Sorry, fast and feisty.
And will always.
I respect her more. And yesterday I said live stream. If somebody touches this person, if somebody comes, take one here of those, the one you don't like,
That's the one you don't
I
like.
will,
That's true.
I will
It's
fucking.
just hairy, brother. Hair. Little fuck.
Good. You look good.
I know, but a lot of people don't like it. I don't care.
Okay, you like it?
Yes, of course.
Look at this. Soft, smooth.
No, they don't.
Do it. Oh no, you're abusing me, Natter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You two are the biggest jokes I've ever seen.
No, that might be some foreshadowing. I'm just saying.
So this is it. This is my rant to her. I have so much more I feel like I need to say, and I guess I'm not finished. So whenever she wants to talk, I guess I will keep talking. I guess this is where we're at, I guess now. Hello, new Didi Lulu. Hello.
I would
have to
shut the
because
fuck
I
up
wish
if I
you
were
leave.
you.
So December,
Oh, they're in for
January,
it.
February, March, April, May, June.
What
No,
was that
when she
about the
started
reaction
talking about
channels,
that.
Anna? Where are
No,
you
for
right
you, yeah.
now?
No, wait, December. Well, start January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So 7 months. 7 months. So every time you open your mouth about me and say something about me, Chantal, expect a reaction.
And that one's
And
gonna have a
on top
freaking
of that, right
rage.
now, if you're watching, and you got the balls or the boobs, whatever it is, whatever, and you want to call me right now on my cell phone and
Chantal,
talk to me right now, if you want
woman,
to do that,
you're smart.
I'm ready for
No,
it.
nope.
I'm
Debbie.
ready for it because last time I
Devo
asked you,
Maxwell,
Chantal,
you're
do you
done,
have any
sweetie.
questions
Sit
for
down.
me?
You
No,
just got
Didi, I
finished.
don't. No, you don't. What? Although you say shit about me all the time, you should have been like, yes, I fucking do, bitch. Yes, I fucking want to tell you that. No. You didn't. Because that's what I would have been like. No, you behind your camera, behind your VIBs, confronted, you can't. I'm telling you right now. Call me on my cell phone right now, and we can do this live. I'm good with that. I'm good.
Chantal, oh my God. Chantal should call her with that playing on the phone.
Well, Chantal's probably in another green out land.
I know you're getting a lot of chats in Arabic.
Should we play it again, Polly?
I'm
kinda like-
No, but I don't know if they're good or bad. Like this. I don't know.
You don't have to. I'm just like.
No, I'm not saying it to you. I just want to say something.
Okay.
Because I was not allowed to be out on this long, but I'm here. When it comes down to stuff like this, okay, it's not a real win win situation because we're really talking about some gross shit here. These
Right.
people are certifiably, the three of them. Take Chantel separate because of her own sickness, but certifiably sick. Now you really got to think what the hell's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Now you really got to think. But the truth has come out.
It sure has.
And the next time someone defends that woman to me, bye. I've been here. I started this because I wanted to get the fuck out of the drama from the community. This is what I stay here for, y'all. I don't do this because I want to. I don't sit up here because I want to. This is what I mean. We know what's up here. We're not stupid.
Right.
All right.
Exactly.
We just have our ways. We seem to find this shit out. All right. And yeah, I've been recording this entire fucking time. Entire time. I'm about to, Sam, I hope you're okay with this. I'm about to record your video. This is, oh shit, it's got the inappropriate for some users. This shit is not for the faint of heart. But these are adults, y'all. She keeps reminding us she's 47. She's 47. Let me remind you of something, sweetheart. We've got people in here. I do enjoy it. What I don't enjoy is the community dump and the community stupidity. That's what I don't enjoy.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I love our family here. This is who I love here, right here. Everybody in this chat, these people here. This is why I do what I do. Okay? Because for the life of me, when I'm thinking about what this 47-year-old is talking about, I literally am like, listen, I live my life 47 years old. I'm 3 years older than you, and no, you haven't, because that's sick shit.
Yeah.
You signed your life over to this crap.
Mm-hmm.
You are basically aiding and abetting a sick person. That no one would fall for this crap unless they were just as sick.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Right.
as, I don't care, drunk or no drunk. She went through with it. And so did Chantel, but Chantel's just out of her mind. I'm not even excusing that. They're taking advantage of that. Again, something else you got to keep in mind how disgusting that is. Knowing that she's this sick and they're taunting and taunting and taunting and taunting. All to come to this.
Right.
All to come to this. It's sick. And
Yeah.
the fact that this woman brought up Jennifer Corvina's kid.
Right. They deserve everything they're getting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you want about people recording each other, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of two better people for that to happen to.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. No, out of the house, they're in cahoots, the two of them.
No, he isn't going anywhere. She signed a damn contract.
This won't end. This won't end. This is going to be an annihilation, and forget it when the other one hears about it. Forget it.
Right.
Because she'll play like she doesn't care, and she'll play the role of roll it off my back. But now that it came out of Dee Dee's mouth, not all of this shit's come out of Dee Dee's mouth, and it confirmed what she's only known all along.
Right.
Look out.
Yep.
Look out. This is going to be some bad stuff.
No, I do too, Twinkie. I do too.
No, when it really comes down to it, it's all three. All three.
It is.
But I now officially feel that she's worse than Chantel.
Yeah.
Well, that's part
They
of the
both
grift. That's part of the grift, Fast and Feisty, you know? Like, at the end of the day, who knows if his mother is even sick? We don't know that.
But she admitted not once, Not twice, 3 times she's had relations with him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's pretty much pissed off at the fact that he allowed her in her apartment.
Yep.
But
And the threesome happened. She admitted to that on the phone. That they haven't known each other for 10 years.
mm-hmm. It's sick, y'all.
Yeah. That's what I always said. I'm like, Chantel lies, but she's not lying about everything, you know? And it just got proven she's not.
Well, you got to admit that it had to. Listen, I am not excusing the Cuba Ridge, but you have to admit that it kind of gave her the impetus to go balls to the wall rage.
Yeah, right.
They did. They did.
What?
They admitted they're dating. I'm going to be sick.
Oh my God. Because now they know the video's out there.
Mhm.
That's why.
And you're, he's so happy with Didi. Give it a break. It's disgusting. Oh, they did. Yuck.
All I can think is that rotten tartar filled, gingivitis filled mouth of his, cigarette filled. Oh, she's kissing it.
Akasha,
What?
you were nasty.
Well, they're nasty, not me.
Well, no, you're not. Nasty.
I didn't kiss Nader.
That's true.
What?
We were just friends. Oh, they're trying to say that she pushed it.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. They've been lying this entire time. They're only admitting it right now because they were super chatted that video was out. She had to come clean. You're still a liar, Dee Dee. Lourdes.
But you've been lying all along.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't know if Chantel's going to come on and rage. I think she's going to be relieved that she's finally believed on a few things. So I don't know that she's going to rage about this. She might rage at Dee Dee, you know, but I think she's going to be more relieved. Oh, thank God you turned that off, Collie. I did not want to see them kissing.
I just saw it and
You saw it.
Mhm.
Oh, she will, Tweety. She'll be completely. So she was smug today. You kidding me? Right, Jenna.
How the hell do y'all live with yourselves? That's what I want to know.
Takes a special kind of person to be able to live with shit like that, you know?
Well.
Today.
Right.
She sure did.
And people are sending them money. Oh, I can't. Yeah, all right. I've had my fill of them. That is so nauseating.
You're still here, Terry. Collie turned off the stream a little while ago.
Nary, why is Nary sending me a message? Did she do something wrong?
And Collie, we will talk after stream.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I got to end here because I should have ended 5 hours ago. But
Pitbull.
I'm me. I told y'all. You know, I was trying to say I do this because, yes, it's for you guys and I love y'all and because I enjoy it, because I don't want it to go to shit. I don't.
And we love you too, Collie.
And I appreciate
you.
that. Love
We
you.
love you.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to end up in a threesome with y'all.
Too late. Too late. It's already happened.
I am not blindfolding myself.
I got the red blindfold and the DD wig.
Oh my God.
Stop it right now.
Who's bringing the wine? Cesar's going to disown all of us. Anyway, y'all, just try. Oh God, I'm trying to say this from my perspective. Try not to get too deep into this, but I think we went way beyond deep.
Yeah, we did. We sure did.
We went subterranean.
Yep. We love you guys. Thank all of you for being here. We really appreciate it.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my